I wasn't ready. It's fun.
Hello.
Hi.
You might want to turn our mics up, all of them to the same volume, just like 2 notches.
So full blast.
Like 2. That's enough. That's way more than enough.
Keep going, me. Keep going.
It doesn't notch. There's notches on the side to look at.
Yeah, you said 2.
Yeah, well, that was 2.
That wasn't even 2.
Wow.
A quarter of one.
I feel like we're still a little off.
Maybe middle on the 5.
Do you have like a ruler so I can just like?
No.
You should get one so I can just do it easier.
Just bring the volume up exactly 2.5%.
Did you say 5?
2.5.
No. What did your eyes say? 5?
Oh, middle of it on 5. The middle of the notch is on 5. I'll just go over there and do it.
I have no clue what you're asking. I'm looking at these numbers and it goes like 5, 10, 20, 30, 15. I don't fucking know what I'm looking at.
That might be a little bit too hot.
Like I feel like my roommate who I asked to start making the rice in the rice cooker, and she put a cup of rice and then the fill line in the like rice cooker, she poured it to 2. That's referring to how many cups of rice you put in.
Oh.
It was very sticky rice.
Yeah.
Like the first, because this is the second time. Because the first time I asked for 1.5 cups, which ended up a more normal ratio. But it was.
I bet the rice was fine.
It was
Apparently
rice.
it was very sticky.
Yeah, I don't like sticky rice like that because texture.
So, like,
I don't know. It's weird because like in Japan, it was fine, and like sushi, I don't mind. But like sticky rice on its own, I don't like.
I mean, purposefully made sticky rice has to use like a very specific container to make it that way.
Yeah, not just a rice cooker.
Yeah.
does it, though?
I think so.
I don't know much about cooking rice, but I
All
know I
right.
do like sticky rice.
So the rice is essentially 2 to
It's a
1
grain.
is just normal rice. Two waters to 1 rice. For slightly stickier rice, you do a little more water. For slightly less sticky rice, you do a little less water.
I think it'd be the other way. Or I guess no, because then it's sticky, so like it's more
the
water.
sticky-
Yeah,
Yes,
because
is the
there's
water.
more water
Yeah.
in it.
Hmm.
But she had double the amount of water, and like just adding a bit more water makes it sticky.
Huh.
So this was starting to get to the consistency of like rice porridge.
That sounds great.
No, not if you're eating orange chicken.
Sounds great.
It's not. I can't talk because I just again don't like the texture. But
So wait, do you not like Mexican like sweet rice then?
I don't think I've had it.
You must have.
When I mean over at my grandparents, obviously, but like
Yeah.
I don't remember having it now.
It's so good. It's sweet rice with cinnamon and it's kind of creamy a little bit, but not too much. It's great.
Yeah, and apparently how you create traditional sticky rice is you're supposed to soak it first and then steam cook it in a bamboo cone basket.
Yeah,
So what's the non-traditional way?
you put more water in your rice cooker.
Yeah. But way more rice.
All right.
I guess way more water. I said way more rice.
I'm just in a new area entirely.
Yeah, so you weren't on the last stream, Robbie.
I was not.
Um,
So I don't know where we are.
he made progress.
There's a hexagon hole here.
crank? Is it? This is just a typewriter. Okay,
You got
God.
the thing in here, yeah.
I was like, are you kidding?
Never
me?
mind. He has to go all the way back.
So
No.
Ravi,
Oh, he has the Magnum now.
Yeah.
Sweet.
so half of the last stream, I just had the crank in my inventory just in case.
It was
Oh,
really
And then
This
you
is a
put it
square.
away, and now you need it right away.
Oh, this is a square crank. I don't think it's gonna work.
I mean, there's squares and hexagons.
Like in real life, this probably would work because you
Yeah.
just jam it in there. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, you got the wrong crank. Did we learn that last time?
I don't think we tried it now.
So we got to find where to get that crank.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
So we got a soldier boy this episode and crank that.
Yeah, you got to crank that. I forgot everything that happened last stream.
You know, there's not many places I can go, so
It's true. You're fairly limited. But you're in the underground now. Oh, right, and there's that blue herb that you can't really do anything with.
yeah, I have very little not blue or
He's running real low on health.
Cool.
Like, to the
That
point
sounds
to
like
where
E.
he's not finding new health really anymore. And it's kind of a bad situation.
He's gonna have to get good then.
I did finally use the shotgun as well.
Yes, out of literally,
Necessity.
yeah. It was complete necessity only.
I ran out of bullets on my normal gun.
You're just like, oh man.
You know, I'm running out of bullets on the shotgun too.
He did use the magnum on the snake.
Oh.
Medal of Eagle.
We didn't really remember.
We opened the books for those. I don't think we knew what we were using them for.
Yeah,
What is this? Oh, handgun.
that'd be useful.
Well, time to use my handgun again.
Stop it. Oh, right. You went like into the waterfall, right? Is that where we're
Yeah,
at?
that's where we're at. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
It's
And there's just a
all-
whole cave system behind the waterfall.
There is.
Sweet.
And more pistol ammo.
Now he's gonna end up using all of his shotgun ammo and have to go back to his pistol for necessity.
It's gonna happen.
And I have no other weapons in my inventory.
Yeah. There's definitely not a magnum or a grenade launcher in there that you could definitely use.
Is that you, Jill?
Nope.
Sorry, this is
Is that
Chris
voice
Redfield.
Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive.
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
That mustache.
No, but why?
The
Good.
stars are
Pulls out a
finished.
gun.
Someone is
Wesker.
traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Oh my god, he got shot!
Enrico!
His ketchup packet he was holding
Oh
on.
no, Enrico!
I like that
He's
she
been
doesn't.
so vital to the story up until this point.
Traitor? Who?
I like how she just doesn't even investigate
I mean, she's got to get out of the Resident Evil.
or react to the gunshot either.
No, I'm not. Oh, hey,
Loot his body.
the crank. Whoever did this is Are you sure? I don't know. What
This
do
is
you,
one shot.
well, you take the crank,
I
okay.
can't crank that.
Yeah, I think
Can
you had the
take
right
the
crank.
Stepladder? I can't.
Oh no, stepladder.
What are you doing, stepladder? Hunter came out of nowhere.
I also not really sure what the controls are.
Good. Good.
I
So you completely forgot how to play the game.
I just got lucky there that it shot. I don't even know if I actually hit the right button to
Hell
shoot.
yeah.
Apparently.
Hey.
Oh, well. Man, I mean, you know, it's good though, because what would I do without these ink ribbons?
Yeah, that's pretty important right now. Also, may want to slow down on saving.
No. I'm going to use all of them real quick, actually.
So you may want to. You may not want to.
I don't believe in saving anymore, actually. I think I'm close enough.
Technically can beat the entire game without saving.
It can be any video game without saving. That's not...
Not true.
Yes, true.
Not true.
Very true.
Not
Not
true.
true.
I cannot beat Dredge without saving at autosaves.
Not if you turn off autosave.
You can't.
I bet you can find a way.
Not on, I don't think so on console.
Also, yeah, I was gonna say. Also, same thing with like pretty much any David Cage game,
Yeah.
because that auto saves and you cannot go past it. Like
Yeah,
it's
but,
just
like, do those-
vital to the game.
Do those count as video games?
Technically, yes.
There's still video games, E. Just because you don't like it doesn't make it not a video
I've
game.
never played any of them. You also don't like them.
No, I
He
also don't
used to
them.
like them.
I liked Heavy Rain, and then I saw other writing in the world. What are you doing?
Getting my gun.
Oh, you're just throwing away the thing that killed. Wait, why are you not putting the shotgun ammo away then?
Because I forgot I had shotgun ammo.
I think this is a bad call.
Well, let me experiment, all right?
Yeah. Your college years.
Yeah.
Don't go that way. Oh, right, the green herb.
What do you mean? Don't go that way.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're gonna go that way, at least
just remember there was
at
a
least equip
hunter.
your pistol.
I'll punch it.
okay.
I'm not sure that's a thing in the game.
You have a knife. I don't
That's
have
not
it current-
punching.
I also don't have it currently, but I
I think you also don't have your pistol equipped.
Yeah, just that way I hit combine.
Now it's equipped.
Let me combine the pistol with my fist to create a brass knuckle. Unlike Sonic, it doesn't brass chuckle.
What does that mean? He's not gonna answer, is he?
No, he's not. He's gonna let us chew on that for a little while. Much like we would have to on Sonic's brass chuckles. I don't know.
I forgot that there's losers in here that don't know Knuckles rap by heart. Ugh.
I don't. Is it real rap or is it just like a internet?
No, it's in the video games.
So it's like the Poke Rap?
It's in the Pumpkin Hill.
That doesn't.
It's one of the levels.
It's Sonic Adventure 1.
I've played that
Maybe
entire
2.
game.
Might be 2 actually.
Played that entire game.
Yeah, it's the
yeah,
song
but I think we
that-
were in high school last time we played those games.
Yeah.
Even though I own them on Steam now.
Yeah, I was in
Man.
high school, and I just remember having more fun with the Chow Garden.
You had a lot of fun with the Chow Garden.
It's fun.
It's the best part of the game.
Mhm.
Easily.
I still argue if Sega wanted to make a very profitable gacha game, just make a Chow Garden game for mobile.
Yeah.
I think Sega has a very profitable gacha game, if I remember. I think they own a random like waifu gacha game.
They probably own a couple, honestly.
Let's Google it. Sega waifu gotcha game. That's porn.
Only is gacha.
Yoko Taro's new game turns Sega classics into women.
Like the
That's
whole
not
game?
what I was thinking of, but
No,
I did forget that Yoko Taro had a.
Yoko Taro mobile game is a Sega game with waifu gotcha. It's the same game. Huh.
Isn't that the guy who made what's that? Nier?
Yoko Taro?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
54
So-
years old.
Because I remember, and it's funny you say his age, because there was an interview with him where he talked about how like they kept asking him to make like swimsuit art for and like models,
Of course.
and instead he like just put someone in scuba gear,
Awesome.
like a big scuba gear, and
I like
they
it.
let him get away with it because they're like, oh, he's old, he must have misunderstood.
I feel like that's a good idea. Someone's just like, hey, you need to make more thirst traps for with your art.
I'm sorry, what
Hey,
the
Randy.
fuck is this cave?
What do you mean?
What do you mean the cave rotated?
The cave rotated.
What?
What more do we have to explain to you?
What did they do in here?
What does your cave do?
Yeah.
I thought
Are you
like
saying you're poor and you don't have a cave that rotates?
I thought like a bridge was gonna come up. I didn't think the fucking room was gonna rotate.
Why is that any more reasonable to build a bridge underground? That you have to rotate a hexagonal handle for to make the bridge come up.
Because a bridge would require you to somehow create an entire dome around around the Earth
Listen,
to rotate it, and also it somehow can go into a hole that doesn't immediately shatter as soon as you try to rotate it.
let me put this in terms you'll understand. E. They were big High School Musical fans.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about the iconic scene in High School Musical that was stolen many times over.
Where they rotate the entire Earth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Randy in chat.
Hi.
Hi, Randy.
Also, King Oryx says it's called hentai and it's art.
I mean, I can't speak. I make no money on my games, and gacha games make $1 billion money off their games. So, like,
What if you made a gotcha game?
I think I am literally the exact opposite person who could make a gacha game.
I feel like you can make a
'Cause
gacha game.
I could make one. If it would
you go.
make money is a very different statement, because I'd be like, a dog.
Yeah.
And
Pet collecting is a thing in gacha games.
And then put it in scuba gear and you're all
Yeah. I'd play a gacha game that had a dog with scuba gear in it.
would you actually give money to a gacha game with a dog with scuba gear in it?
Maybe.
No, I wouldn't give money to any gotcha game.
Yeah. That's because you're not being manipulated by the fucking gotcha games like
Not
you
a
need
gambling
to do.
addict?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think me and Dry probably have like roughly the same amount of money that we've put into gotcha games, which the last time I put money into gotcha games was I got a Visa gift card for getting my COVID shot. And I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with this money. If there's a gotcha game I play.
You need a broken shotgun.
Do I actually?
I don't know. It just looks like it's nothing.
It did look like it needed like a shotgun.
Hey, it's a boulder.
Too bad you're not playing as Chris.
Didn't work.
Didn't work. Still walks away, huh?
Uh-oh.
I got Indiana Jones that shit.
This is just like High School Musical. Except it would have been a basketball.
I remember that Zac Efron dance scene in the court.
Yeah. He's just like dancing in a fucking big ass boulder.
Yeah.
He's like, oh fuck. They were allowed one because it's PG-13.
Yeah. It is crazy to me how much High School Musical just took off.
I think it's just because it's kind of funny, and also Disney Channel is very much watched by teenage girls.
But like, the first one was made for TV.
Yeah.
The second one was made for TV.
Yeah.
And the third one was one of the highest grossing movies in theaters that year.
Yeah, High School Musical was very popular.
That's just crazy to me.
Did I just... Oh, okay, there's another... I was like, is the only purpose of this just one single... Yeah. I mean, it's got Zac Efron in it. It's got Orlando Bloom in it. Ashley Tisdale. Like,
Does
this
it
is
have
an ace-
Orlando Bloom?
I think it's Orlando Bloom. I might be... Oh, hang on, there's a spider.
Orlando Bloom was an old
Big ass
bastard
spider.
at that point still.
I don't think it's Orlando Bloom then. Ow. Fuck you. Oh, shit.
High School Musical 3 made $252.9 million worldwide.
Jesus. That's Marvel money.
Fucking stupid. That is stupid successful.
Oh, there's two spiders.
Oh, you know what would really work here?
The shotgun.
Grenade launcher with fire ammo.
A
Hey,
survival knife, clearly.
couldn't hurt. Might not help. Oh, how
think I
quickly
could do
can
this.
you?
What are you aiming at, Jill? Oh, huge spider web blocks the door.
We should have a survival knife.
Or a lighter.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should probably just get my lighter. I'm still not gonna save because I did not do enough
You're-
to warrant you. I'm not even gonna heal
Yeah.
because if I die, I'd arguably be in a better position.
You're in bad shape. What's one song from High School Musical 3?
I actually never watched it. I only watched 1 and 2.
I never watched it.
I never watched
Hey,
any of them.
Health.
The only thing that I've seen of it, and that's because somebody sat me down and like kind of made me watch it, is apparently the very first High School Musical was where Miley Cyrus got her start. She was actually just one of the extras in the background.
Weird. The only thing I know is we're all in this together. That's all.
I mean, the second one has I Can't Dance. I think that Bet on Me's in the first one.
How's it go?
Which one?
Bet on me. Don't bet on me.
No, it's like bet on me, you can bet on me. Hold up. And it's
It
like,
doesn't
ba-da-ba-ba-pow.
sound very good when you sing it. It seems
No.
like it shouldn't have gotten
It
a
probably
sequel.
would. I mean, it's
I mean, it's better than what I was gonna do. I was gonna start impromptu like sing "Lean on Me," but just change "Lean" with "Bet on Me."
Bet on me.
When you're not strong.
This is what they have playing in Las Vegas constantly.
We all need somebody to
Bet on. Bet on me. Can't wait till he has to cut all my singing out again.
yeah. I just did the Undertale highlights, and I informed Raya I had to cut out a lot of him singing the fucking
We're back.
I can't remember any of
Singing's a strong word for what he was doing.
it. Pan time. It's a good song. Randy and Chat knows. I don't feel like fire's gonna work. I feel like they gave you a knife for a very particular reason here, E.
it spits the acid at it?
I think they gave you a knife for a very particular reason.
It didn't work.
Actually, no, that did something.
One did go away.
Oh, there we go. I just have to get hit 4 more times.
Or just
Don't
don't get
definitely
hit.
survive that.
Well, you were hit.
Damn. If it did it 2 more times, that would have been good.
4.
Yeah, I feel like you probably could just use a survival knife and just like cut it.
Yeah, that definitely is what they want you to do.
Well, in my defense, I thought it was talking about the knife that you just use if you're getting grabbed.
It was in your inventory.
Yeah, I didn't notice that until I was all the way back.
Oh, lordy. Death one of the night.
No, that one doesn't count.
That one counts.
It never counts.
0 deaths.
You'll need that shotgun. You have to go and get the hexagonal thing.
I had to do a lot.
We don't need no fun.
Man, that just reminds me. I know D wants to just bring like random Disney Channel movies to the podcast.
He does.
I think the
If it was weird and
contender
obscure,
is-
I'd be like, sure.
I think the contender is Eddie's $1 million cook-off is up there.
He also wants to bring Johnny Tsunami.
Yeah, I've never watched that.
I
one.
actually remember that movie.
Yeah. Johnny Tsunami was huge.
Yeah. Enough so that they made a sequel.
Yeah, where they just changed it around instead of Johnny having to go and learn how to surf. But
No, he had to learn how to
go and learn how to Johnny.
No, no, because he was a surfer that had to learn how to snowboard, is what it
Oh,
was.
so it's in the sequel where the friend comes over from snowboarding and then he has to learn how to surf.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think that one did nearly as well.
They're both Disney Channel movies.
Very few sequels usually do as well.
That's fair.
I think High School Musical's a rare instance, actually, of the sequel doing a lot better.
That thing just kept getting more and more popular.
Yeah, but they only did
Is that
3.
Jill?
And a show.
Yeah, but the show wasn't actually High School Musical.
It was High School Musical the musical.
Yeah,
The show.
I can't carry any more items.
You sure can't. Now you're playing with Resident Evil.
Yeah. You know, this game's significantly less scary if you realize you can just kind of walk around everything.
You can walk around a lot of it.
There are certain enemies that will just like bitch slap you if you try to walk around them, but
If 100 does hit you, you're kind of fucked up. But
What is this?
look how cute that cat is. You're the cutest.
I'll never know what that is.
What happened?
oh, he found the power source for the elevator and then pulled something out of it, which looked kind of like a battery, but not really.
Probably not important.
It's like an Aztec key or something. I don't know.
Unnecessary. Never need out of this basement.
That's something I can kind of see E doing in a game is like they pick up like some weird exotic looking thing and just like, I'm never gonna need this, and just puts it back, and like midway through a game, like, oh yeah, that exotic thing that you picked up midway through and then just put back down, you're gonna need that.
No, I would do the opposite. I would like have the most interesting item literally do nothing in a game with limited inventory space, and the player would carry it all the time because they're like, it's got to do something. It's got to do something, and then it just doesn't. It never does anything.
Kind of like the ring in the in Dark Souls,
Sure.
Depends on what drink.
the one you get at the very beginning, the one that says like it doesn't do anything, but it makes the traveler feel better. Everyone's like, there has to be something hidden behind it, and like they actually went into the game data to see what effect it has, and it literally does nothing.
Yeah.
No, it makes the traveler feel better.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's so confusing?
It's like, oh, does that ring give you special powers? No. What does it do? I just think it's neat.
I just like it. What's the plan here, E?
Well, apparently, according to you, I need this survival knife.
Seems like it's what they wanted, yeah.
Well, if it's what they wanted, why did they give me 2?
Well, because they probably assumed you wouldn't have one down here. And
Why
so
would I
they're
not
like-
have it? What?
I mean, it's quite yeah. Well, I think that's what
Well,
it
you
was.
didn't
is,
have it.
Yeah, you didn't have it whenever you picked
So-
up the other one.
Yeah, but why? What's the point of giving me a second one?
Because it was
Because you
very
didn't have the first
possible
one.
you didn't have one with you and they want you to be able to do it.
You could just leave the room.
Yeah, what if you don't want to?
relevant.
And plus, it gives you the hint of what you need to be doing.
Yeah. Also, what if you want to dual fist him? Be like, yeah, yeah.
I'm like, yeah.
That's the sound of the police.
Love when the police just yell yacht. I don't love when the police do anything. Hey, Cap. How you guys doing? No one's joining in, so
Oh.
making it awkward.
I wasn't sure what else I could do with that joke. I'd just be like, yeah, that's the sound of the corporate guys.
Oh,
Oh, fucked you up.
Ouchie.
Fucked you up.
Ouchie.
And oh, he was about to eat you.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, I definitely fucked you up though.
That one really got you. That one really fucked you up. Yeah,
That was great.
yeah, that one.
I thought it was gonna walk towards me and I would just walk around. No, it fucking jumped.
Yeah, it was ready for you.
I think probably one of the most bullshit deaths I've ever had in Resident Evil was in Resident Evil 0. Because, you know, there's like the giant frogs in that one. And they make it to where like, they have that long tongue that can like grab one of the characters by the ankle. And you have to
Yeah.
turn into the other character so you can shoot the frog and have him let go of the other character. It just froze on me, wouldn't let me change characters. And so one of the characters, or Rebecca just watched as like Billy was like slowly being slurped up by a frog.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also one of those games where like you just have to know that enemy is there because you could just have those characters be as far away as you want.
That is fair. There are a lot of puzzles that demand them to be in like very different rooms.
Sneaky. So, how much inventory space do you have here, E?
Enough.
Okay, you're just leaving it all open. You're not gonna bring the shotgun instead to like shoot them away.
I accidentally hit the ladder.
It's gonna waste about 27 years for you to climb back down that ladder.
Stream is not going well so far.
What a thrill.
Snake Eater.
I can't wait until like 70 billion years from now when I play that Metal Gear.
Never. Just never, I guess.
I mean, he was talking about getting the collection since it was coming onto Switch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he ever did, considering
It'll be
they.
Switch 2 by the time that comes out.
Yeah.
Wait, no, the first collection's out already, isn't it?
Yeah, the
I
first
think
collection is
sort
out.
of, kind of.
What does that mean?
I think it like has weird things.
People have
with
issues with it, but
Yeah.
it's out. One of
Huh.
the big issues is that they wanted $70 for the original 3 games.
That seems fine. They're pretty decent games, like in length.
I mean, they are decent games, but they're not like remastered or anything. They're just ported.
so buy those games physically yourself then. See
I
how many
did.
times you pay $70 for them.
I didn't. I paid like $24 for them.
When?
Like,
Last
back
week?
back in like 2015. I got the HD collection.
I think you can see why people are mad now, right?
Yeah.
Because there was an HD collection.
But was the HD collection good? And was it actually HD?
Yes.
What was it on?
PS3.
Arguably HD.
Oh, right.
It is arguably
1080p
HD.
is HD.
Did it actually hit 1080?
Yes.
It's like
They're
nothing on.
PS2 games.
That's not 1080p. First off, PS2 was not.
No, they're PS2 games on the PS3. Therefore, they could upscale them to 1080p. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know if that
I was
counts.
just about to start beatboxing there. He's like,
But like, I think there's literally 2 games listed as having natural 1080p on the PS3 or something. Like, not many games hit that.
Apparently, I have to
Counterpoint,
Google it now.
anyways, I don't know if the fucking $70 one is HD.
See?
I think they're
I have
just
no
ported.
I'm interested.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to look it up now.
Metal Gear Solid Collection. All right, $30. So that seems like a decent price.
Is that for the Steam sale?
No, that's on physical that you can buy at the store right now.
Also, yeah, apparently you can just get the HD collection for PS5 at Walmart. Weird.
Probably somebody selling it through Walmart. If they're
Quite possibly, because yeah, it also came out for the PS3 and the Xbox 360. Because yeah, what I'm used to is the Master Collection. That's the one that people are that they originally were asking for like $60 or $70 for.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. Googling. Yeah, it started at 60.
And it's 30 now, you said?
Yeah, I think it's 30 now because enough people complained.
Once again, complaining solves everything.
I don't know if that's.
I think that's the lesson to always learn.
I'm gonna look at what the issues are for it.
That guy just did not want to get staggered.
They don't with the pistol.
Oh. No, I shot it with the pistol earlier, I swear.
You had the shotgun. Yeah, they don't stagger with the pistol. That's why I said, don't you want the pistol to knock them back? Or the shotgun to knock them back? And you
I
said,
don't
no.
That doesn't sound like me.
Okay.
I chose the wrong save.
Let's fucking, we're starting over. We're speed running it. Let's fucking
think I
You
go,
can definitely
baby.
speed run it to.
All right, let's go.
Sorry, Aragorn woke up the cat. He's angry now. You able to get out, bud? You able to figure out door? Not able to figure the door out? You help him with that door,
Maybe.
E?
Oh wait,
No, he closed
maybe. He
Hey.
figured it out.
There we go.
That was great.
Fans didn't like it because they had locked Metal Gear Solid 1 to 30 frames. I feel like
Yeah, that was
that's-
another thing because a PS1 game on the PS5 locked at 30 frames per second.
I feel like that's a pretty accurate port, though.
I mean, I think it might have been 60 frames a second on the GameCube, and they were hoping for the GameCube version.
I think most GameCube games were 60 FPS.
Yeah.
All right, the port failed to meet expectations. Mixed. It's been patched now. Added save functionality improvements on Steam. Online manual. Fixed other minor issues for the first one. Issue with damaged file error for 2. Fixed issue caused the frame rate to drop on Switch. Fixed issue where videos would stop playing on the Xbox. Fixed issue affecting users who purchased the game in Japan where English opening video would play even in the Japanese version of the game.
It sounds like this was not a very good thing.
No, a lot of people were pissed because they put zero. It felt like they put zero effort into it.
They probably did.
This is Konami we're talking
Metal
about.
Gear Solid 3 fixed an issue where some buttons had multiple functionalities assigned to them. Fixed an issue where the audio was out of sync with certain videos. Fixed an issue that caused flickering in some cutscenes on Switch. Fixed issue where continually holding down certain buttons sometimes resulted in errors on PS4. And then they added the online manual.
How did they? How are they allowed to launch it if it's gonna crash the PS4 if you hold a button too long?
Well, they didn't hold buttons that long, apparently.
I get so pissed seeing like what some fucking like AAA devs get to just do on like consoles whenever an indie game dev is like, yeah, no, if your controller died while on a specific menu, sometimes it would like cause an issue and they rejected it, or oh yeah, the N in our font was rejected because it's not up to standards.
How is a font not up to standard?
They have specific rules of what your font can look like, apparently.
That's dumb. Also, I hate to say it, but Dry was right. Apparently, it says that certain games on the HD collection would be 1080p, but all of it was 720p.
Yeah.
There are some games that are 1080p on the PS3, though.
Very few.
What does 720p count?
It's technically HD, but it's not like true HD or
It's not
something like that.
HD.
I don't know. That's what our highlights are at.
Yeah, we're not in HD.
YouTube says we are.
They're liars.
But yeah, it says 720p and 60 frames per second at least. For all three games.
That is nice.
That's good.
To be fair, I'd rather have the 60 frames per second, so I'm okay with that.
What's the console?
You missed some ammo.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
What do the people who play console games prefer right now? Is it frame rate or graphics?
It's really dependent on the person. That's why they give you the option on it. If you have Xbox Series X, you get the option for performance. or for visual quality. If you have the S, you get
nothing.
the quality version, but with worse. Actually, no.
You
Sorry.
get the
you get
performance.
you get the performance visuals with how it runs in quality if you have the S, which means it runs like garbage usually. Anything that could possibly run at 60, you're getting at 25 or 30 on the S. You just really not want to do the shotgun thing, huh, E?
No, he's just trying to run past it.
That was close.
You escaped death by fucking inches.
I would not have died.
You would have died.
I've only been hit once. I
An
would not
instant
have
death.
died.
Would have chopped your head right off.
It would have been like, oh, sorry.
What was I talking about?
The performance mode.
Oh,
on
yeah, how
Xbox
with the Xbox Series X.
X2.
PS5, you get the choice for games that have the option of performance or visual. And it really depends on the person. And the game, I guess. Some games...
It's just a shaft.
Yeah, it's like that one guy.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah.
Some games doesn't really matter. Like, it looks so good in quality mode that you just kind of want to see it. A lot of games, it's really just like, hey,
One or the other.
well, yeah, but like, I think some of the first-party Sony stuff does it really well because they generally have like, hey, we will let you run this at 1080p, but with ray tracing on and shadow details on, which looks a lot better than in quality mode with higher textures because just good lighting looks really good. So that's generally what I'll do. And I'll run it at 60 FPS with ray tracing on. All of Sony's first-party stuff also has done a really good job of like, hey, we'll do 1440p for these instead of 2160, and then you'll get ray tracing and 60 FPS. And it's
So you get
great.
like a little bit of the best of both worlds.
Yeah, it's kind of perfect actually. And then a couple of games have actually been on first party have tested out 40 FPS. You have to have VRR, but it's really good.
40.
Yeah, 40 frames a second.
Yeah, 40 FPS with variable refresh rate actually looks really good. And it feels pretty good. It doesn't sound like it's the halfway point, but it is the halfway point between 30 and 60.
It's just a weird number.
Yeah.
Well, glad we
is it-
figured that out.
Is it any weirder than Tears of the Kingdom running at 23 frames per second?
No, because the Switch shouldn't run any video games anymore.
At this
That's
point,
fair.
Yeah. It's
I-
barely a calculator at this point.
I have like a friend of a friend who worked on the Lego Horizons game, and he says like they had to get the Tears of the Kingdom people to help them like get a lot of the stuff to run, and that it was like less of an issue on the Switch to instead of like rendering the studs on the Lego, just like use a thing that in real time adds them. That was less intensive on the Switch than just having it like be able to
weird.
render. Something like that. It was insane. It was funny.
I mean, the more you hear about like some of the weird workarounds that game devs do, the more you realize like, oh, a lot of these are just kind of held together by tape.
games
games
are absolutely
barely
ridiculous.
exist.
Yeah.
It is
Like games don't suck. Your existence just sucks around the game.
like there's like the fact any video game gets made is sometimes a miracle.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like one of the things that comes to mind is like Ultima Online is they couldn't figure out, like the devs had a really hard time making it to where you can like mount on a horse, but they wanted to make it to where you can ride on them, and the workaround was to basically equip them as pants.
Yeah.
And then it basically just made it look like you were riding them.
There are a lot of instances like that.
I think you missed an herb, by the way.
I did. I'll grab it, I guess.
Might recommend it.
I mean, there's I think it's Half-Life 1 trains are just an NPC.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
like if you look at the bottom of them, like there's literally just like a guy wearing the train as a hat
Yeah.
and running.
It's pretty
It
good.
was just easier to do.
It's smart.
Yeah.
All right, here you go, E. You ready? Don't fuck
Oh
it
no,
up.
Chris punched the rock.
Spoilers, Robbie. I definitely was gonna play the Chris side of this at some point. Totally.
I mean, it's a joke for a different Resident Evil game, but yes.
Oh.
We'll get there eventually. I swear to God, we'll get there.
It is still very funny, like seeing this Chris versus like the fucking hunk of meat he is nowadays.
No, he's not a hunk of meat
Yeah,
anymore.
not anymore. He was
Oh,
in
he got
Resident Evil
skinny?
5.
What the hell? What
Yeah,
happened?
so I don't know. Like in Resident Evil 5, he was just like this big bodybuilder looking guy, and then like he toned down a little bit for Resident Evil 6, and then Resident Evil 7 just looks like a different person. Also looks again like a different person in Resident Evil 8.
Ouch. I'm in the webs.
That's.
Because yeah, I still remember whenever
Go
you,
ahead and hand this to E. Let him see what Chris Redfield looks like through the years. It's hilarious. He just completely is a different person now.
Yeah. Like most of the other characters at least kind of look like their original characters still. Not Chris. Chris just goes through a lot of changes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I feel like 5's the one that like people think of when they think Chris.
It is, but it's also the one where Chris looked the most different because they modeled him after the actor who was playing Chris.
Interesting.
King Oric says, like in.
Probably needs to finish the thought of lycanthrope, as in werewolf.
Oh God, you're gonna die.
Nah, I'm fine.
You're dead.
I don't think I am.
You need to heal then.
Yeah,
Yeah, you absolutely need to heal.
I'm fine.
It's fine.
have-
We're fine.
You ever have the thing where you play a different game too much and you're like, I'm trying to dodge roll in this?
Oh, so you've been playing Dark Souls.
What have I been playing that as?
I don't know. There's a lot of games that have dodge
Monster
rolls.
Hunter, that's what I've been playing.
Oh yeah, you definitely dodge roll in Monster Hunter.
That's probably also why I like just decided to fight the spider head on. Man, what the? This sucks. I can't get near this stupid
Yeah,
thing.
you gotta fight him.
Nah.
You don't have to, but it would help. That's.
You don't have to fight them, but the game developers are like, just play the game like we wanted you to play the game.
I can't get it out of my. I'm like, oh, and then I'll use the wire bug to dodge the fucking. This is gonna go.
And also, to
bad.
be fair, they're both Capcom games.
Yeah.
They are both Capcom. Every single one of your pistol bolts will do nothing to this guy.
Literally nothing or figuratively nothing.
He will not die.
Figuratively. I mean, he'll die eventually.
Not with how much ammo he has.
That's fair.
I don't know if you guys can hear that.
Could
I
hear the
just
button
started-
mashing.
All right, now I probably die as soon as I get out of this room.
Yeah, you're not looking so hot. You were playing like a normal human being last week, and then Robbie comes back and you decide no normal human being anymore.
He decided he wanted to try to impress me.
Yeah. The issue is I played Monster Hunter between these two. Hey, look, yo.
I don't know, every now and then, like, games will complement each other, and other times not really.
Nah,
Like, I think a good example is, like, I ended up playing through the original God of War, and it weirdly enough made me a better Witcher 3 player. Nope, it definitely worked.
I don't know if that's how it happened.
That's exactly how it happened.
I don't.
There's a lot of dodge rolling in both of those games.
I think you just got used to the muscle memory.
Also, keep in mind, I played one on the PS3, and I played the other one on PC.
Why would you play Witcher on PS3?
Because it's better that way!
It's not. It's a bad version of that game. Actually,
The Witcher 2 on
was it
PS3.
even on PS3?
Yeah, I think The Witcher 2 was.
Witcher 3 wasn't though, right?
No, that was PS4 and Xbox
No, Witcher 2 was
One.
definitely Xbox. They might have done a PS3 version later, but I remember I had to specifically get it for Xbox.
And you might be right, because I know that they specifically were going to make one for like the original Xbox, and then that got canceled, and then they just made the second one for Xbox 360.
Yeah.
I wonder what's gonna happen.
No way to know, E. No way to know. You got a place where you can run? looks like you're kind of fucked a little bit.
Oh, it's not activating.
Hit it with your knife.
Oh, you gotta punch it.
Don't use ammo on it. Can you spin the tunnel again? Oh, it just spins back the other way. So it's not even a 360 tunnel, see?
No, it is. The other way was the hole.
Oh. Weird.
Is this just suddenly okay now?
I bet you need one more.
So it can be the other one that looks almost the exact same?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not necessary to use
Oh,
it.
you did it.
What?
You beat Resident Evil, E.
I win!
Final boss was the rock.
I won! I'm so confused.
I too am confused, actually. Why you know bouldering, Boulder?
Oh, my bad.
Oh, so it was
Apparently you used it wrong.
So dumb. So dumb.
Why did it require it to be on that specific way?
'Cause that's the
And it looks like there's a
puzzle.
walkway going to your left.
Right now?
Yeah,
No,
like where the hexagon thing, where
where you're
you're
spinning.
spinning the earth.
I spin earth right round, baby, right round. Spinning all that earth right round, round, round.
What if it's my imminent demise?
Maybe.
Imminent demise,
Is blue
baby.
poison or is blue ultra?
Blue's poison.
Blue's poison.
Okay.
This looks like a safe
Oh.
room. Alexander Hamilton.
His name is Alexander Hamilton.
That's great. A lot of things to do in this room and explore. Everyone's
need
not
this.
a fan of it. Hamilton.
Oh, I think I know what you need to do.
Is this the square or hexagon? It's the hexagon.
In the hexagonal.
What if Jill like keeps doing it and then it just crushes it?
Be a real dumb way to die, but it'd be really funny at the same time.
Should I heal?
If you want.
I mean, I guess you don't have to right now.
If you get hit by something, you might be dead. I don't know, though.
Oh wait, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Now you're cooking with gas.
Alexander Hamilton.
No, you're not allowed to sing that anymore, Dry. Don't you know that everyone hates Lin-Manuel Miranda or whatever now?
They sure do just decide they don't like him.
Why did they decide that?
It's because he's a nerd.
It just...
And that's why he made a musical about Alexander Hamilton, right?
Yeah, but, you know...
Apparently he's the wrong kind of nerd now.
No, it's because he works for Disney and everyone's like, well, he's a corporate shill now, but like... If you made a super successful thing and Disney wanted to give you money to keep writing music the way you like to write music, would you not do it?
No, I'd probably
would
do
not,
it.
No.
I'd do it immediately.
You are talking to someone who made a game for 4 years to make $0 off of it.
Not zero.
So far,
Oh,
I only get money if I sell $100.
you haven't hit that threshold yet.
Nope, I'm short about $6.
I did my part.
I did my part.
Yeah.
Chad.
Did you?
Just waiting for somebody in chat to be like, I didn't do shit.
I fucking
I didn't do
hate
fucking
you.
shit.
Did you figure this out? I feel like you did.
Yeah, because he has to spin around the thing.
There we go.
Nailed it. Thanks, Oryx. Appreciate it.
What'd he say?
I didn't do fucking shit.
Oh, okay.
What is it? Is that just like from like some fucking army recruiting thing or what is
So-
It's from two things.
Yeah, so Starship Troopers, there's like this propaganda video that pops up where like all the soldiers are talking about like how they're doing their part to keep democracy moving forward. And they're just like all look at the screen and go, I'm doing my part, I'm doing my part, I'm doing my part. And then from that Netflix show, I Think You Should Leave, it shows a comedian looking up at the screen going, I didn't do fucking shit!
Yeah, good. I think you'd like Starship Troopers.
Probably. It's like
I mean, maybe there's portions he wouldn't really like.
It's that video game.
It's a lot like
Starship
Helldivers.
Troopers.
Yeah.
Well, Helldivers is a lot like Starship Troopers,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
rather.
The way that I actually explained to a lot of people is like it's Diet Warhammer 40k.
Oh man, I'm gonna die pretty soon.
I don't know anything about Warhammers. That doesn't help. You have to
if
know Warhammer to understand what that means, Robbie. And nobody fucking knows Warhammer unless you have all the time or all the money. And I don't have either of those things.
I don't have either of those things either, and I somewhat get it.
I mean, my friend just watches all the Warhammer lore videos.
Autism is running rampant.
He
Yeah?
does. Yeah.
Oh, well.
Man. Okay. Two
Yeah,
hits.
you gotta
Here we
go. You gotta go through that spider room again, and hope you never have to come back.
I think that's how I play this game normally. Yeah.
That was almost unfortunate immediately.
Nope, that was a skill on my part. One.
See the way that he juked that spider?
Yeah.
I don't want to just listen to lore videos about Warhammer.
You don't want to listen to videos.
I would like to watch videos.
Yeah. That's the trick. You don't have like a skill that like you could just listen to a random video for 20 hours while doing it.
I can watch shows and play something mindless like Diablo and have a great time, but I cannot watch something that I super care about, like every detail of it, or play something that I really care about. So like, I can't play Alan Wake and watch YouTube, but I can play Diablo 4 and watch fucking Buffy. Easy.
So you're single-minded if you care about something?
Yeah, I want to put all my attention onto it.
Fair.
And so much of Diablo is just grinding things out that it like doesn't matter half the time. Especially Diablo 4.
I was gonna say, sounds like a gotcha game to me.
No, there's no.
No, you
not
just
really gotcha
you just give
elements.
money to those ones.
I've given no extra money to Diablo. You technically
Other people
could.
have.
Yeah, you could.
Did I not?
Like, that's what I keep on hearing about Diablo Infinite. Or Infinite?
Okay.
The mobile one,
Yeah.
you can for that as well.
Yeah, that one's called Diablo Infinite, though, right?
Oh no, I have it on my phone.
Or Diablo Immortal? Okay.
No, don't launch the game. Fuck.
But yeah, like from every single time that I hear about it, it's like, oh yeah, that game's just a giant money sink.
I spent no money on it. I probably put like 30 hours into that. But I also am not like the kind of a person who's
Yeah,
like,
you're not
I need to get
competitive in
all
it
of the
either.
armor that needs to look amazing, and I'm gonna go play PvP, and I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
never gonna do any of that.
And it's the same thing with the gotcha game that I play. Is like I don't even touch PvP. The only time that I do anything with PvP is whenever I tell people like, yeah, I can't play this game competitively, and then I go into PvP and just get murdered instantly.
Yeah, because you got a key.
Saving, yay or nay?
I would definitely
Yay.
save at this
Okay.
point. We've been playing for an hour, and you've made 10 minutes of progress.
Well, that's the game's fault.
No.
Yeah.
No, we're not blaming the game on this one.
I will always blame.
I
the
will
game 'cause it's
halfway blame the
always-
game on this one.
No. Oh, watch out. Don't roll back, E. There's a cat behind you.
Oh, in real life.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Pause right under that wheel, so careful.
You lied to me.
It's right next to the wheel. If you roll back, his paw's gonna hit that.
No, it would not.
Be
He also
careful.
looks really annoyed that we're talking about him.
Be careful, Aragorn. Love you, buddy. You the MVP or MVC.
Denying him his personhood.
Most valuable cat. Oryx is saying, and I can vouch for this, literally haven't spent a single dollar on it. And have 1,000 hours and don't recommend Diablo 4. And you were literally just talking to me last week, King Oryx, about how you're having the most fun you've ever had with the game.
Which apparently it's still a not recommend, even though he's having the most fun he's ever had with that game.
Diablo 4 is in a super
I've-
good space. It's really fun right now.
Sounds like my friend who has like the 200 hours in in Cyberpunk and
Cyberpunk
doesn't
is-
recommend it.
hates
Yeah, which is weird.
He does. He did seem to come around with the DLC.
The
A lot of
DLC's
people did.
great. Like, to be fair, like there's like, problems that I didn't realize were problems until I started playing the DLC.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah.
So you're saying I was right by saying there were problems.
No, there's definitely problems, but the game's still good.
Robbie just gets to bypass a lot of problems by being the 1% of PC.
Yeah, by
gamers.
having
damn it.
the fucking PC that can run a fucking NASA jet engine.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. Do you think your PC would run what's the Windows
Vista.
no? Yeah, can your PC run Windows Vista, Robbie?
There's one way to find out.
Jokingly, there is actually a chance it can't because it might just run too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it might not be able to recognize the hardware.
No, what's that? The Microsoft Flight Sim.
Oh,
Like, do you think?
yeah, it could.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would run it at like 4K or anything like that, but it would definitely run it.
I mean,
He already says he has this on while he's grinding Diablo 4.
Fair. Two things that he doesn't really care that much about, and he's putting it on.
oh, he cares about Diablo 4.
He just doesn't recommend it.
Yeah.
That man lost 3 hardcore characters that were in level 90s
Ooh.
in the same week.
2,
He started them in the same week also. He has a problem.
1, 4.
All right, so you didn't figure it out.
Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, look at the numbers that are on it.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, why is it not good now? Why is it all mixed up?
Oh, why did it? Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, you have to examine it after that?
Yeah.
Why did they have it be the little worst position to fucking do this?
Ah, you got it. Now examine
Okay.
it.
4, 2, 3, 1.
Examine it. Why would you not examine it?
That's what I.
I
What
mean, he
do you
did, but he just like actually examined it and didn't press the examine button.
It could be a thing.
This is gonna be the next 3 hours of the stream.
He's gonna go 1 over on this one. Watch.
Wow, look at that.
You're not gonna press the check button?
Try, I've been fucking pressing the check button to turn it this entire time.
Oh, that's what you've been doing?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Why did you just say that?
Because you told me to examine it.
I feel like Robbie understood me.
Eh.
God damn it. 4, 2, 3, 1.
I just keep on thinking about how good the Chimera boss battle was now.
The what?
Chimera boss
In
battle.
Mother 3, there you fight the.
You also do it in the DLC of Cyberpunk.
It's Chimera gang leader.
No.
No, it's this giant like pink monster that has like a little bird on his head and has like big old sharp teeth and it goes and it like kills you in one hit.
I hate to say it, he's closer than Dry is.
I know I'm close because that's the Chimera in Mother 3.
It just didn't seem like Cyberpunk would be cool enough to have something
Barry?
like that. Cut in 1
God, you're
second.
safe.
You too, Jill.
Hi, Barry. Are you evil
Noise
yet?
I heard brought me down here, but
This is
didn't
probably
expect to
Wesker in
find a place like
disguise.
this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
A hole.
She points a gun to the back of his head. But no, the Chimera is a tank that you have to fight in the game.
A literal tank.
Yes, a literal tank. A futuristic tank at that.
Lame.
Old man dying.
Actually
What the
pretty
hell
cool.
is that sound?
Does it fight like a tank?
Kind of.
Person.
Lame.
But it also makes it to where like
Jill,
there's only certain parts that you can
go
actually
check
do
it out.
damage to, and so you have to
We had enough
do it in like
surprises
certain
for
orders and
one
everything. It
day.
feels more like a boss battle
I'll
than a
stay
lot of the
here
other
and
boss
secure our
battles in the
escape
game.
route in case something happens.
Okay.
So the boss battles are bad.
Isn't Jill like a new person in this team thing?
No, she's
No.
not new.
Okay.
I'll stay and secure our escape route.
That's Metal Gear.
Close enough. See, all you told me is the best boss battle is fighting a tank, and that sounds kind of lame.
It's pretty good actually.
I
don't know.
didn't like the gunplay in Cyberpunk at all, so I'm not a good judge on this.
I mean, technically you don't have to do gunplay in that game though. Like there's a lot of things you can do in that game.
It's just not. It's not what I want. It's not a game I want.
You barely gave a 200-hour game 8 hours of your time though.
10.
That's a lot of hours, Robbie.
Eh.
I could.
In comparison,
Robbie, we should take a look at my Steam store, like my gameplay things, and just look how many games I beat that are under 10 hours. 10 hours is a long time.
Hey,
I've
but
only
how
put-
many hours have you put into The Binding of Isaac, though?
1,000.
Exactly.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell Jiraiya, oh, you only played 8 hours of Binding of Isaac. You haven't fucking done shit.
But for the story of Cyberpunk, though, that actually isn't a whole lot.
Kill your foot, no.
The story wasn't good from what I had seen. It's just nothing happened.
And it was building up the story for where you're at.
It's one of those things to where, like, I wouldn't get in that. Oh, you're fine. It's one of those things where people are always like, you gotta watch the first 3 seasons of a show, and then season 4, you'll really get why this show's good. Like, oh, so I have to spend 70 hours before it gets good? I think I don't want to.
You
then.
always like frame it like that, and that's never what people mean.
Yeah.
They mean like a show's good and then it gets really good.
Is that what they mean, though?
Yes, literally anyone I've ever talked to that told me that's what they mean.
I don't think so. Because when I say,
I
like,
know so, because I'm the person that they talk to, and that's what they literally mean every time.
because, like, when I say you gotta get through, like, for instance, Buffy.
Sure.
Season 1 sucks. If you want to watch Buffy, you should watch season 1, and season 2 gets good. But season 1 sucks. You have to get through the shitty part to get to something that's actually good.
Yeah, you know how you frame that? As season 1 sucks, and then there's a good part after that. When people think a part's bad, they'll tell you that.
Not
Or they'll
always.
tell you
here's-
to skip it, like me.
The thing is, though, is like the first act of Cyberpunk is like you're getting ready for a heist. And Dry hasn't even gotten to the heist yet. He's still building up the heist. But I think it's because he doesn't want to do the heist. He wants to do other things. And the game's telling him, no, you got to do this heist in order to do other things first. And he's like, well, I don't like that.
I don't want to do the heist.
He doesn't want to do it. Yeah.
It's super fucking important to the story to do the heist.
And I don't
If
care
he
about the
doesn't wanna
story.
do it, he doesn't want to do it.
Yeah.
It's not a game for me, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Not a drop. I can't get the flattened pistol that does double damage.
Definitely gotta do something in there.
I probably need to put something in there.
You got to drag their waste materials into the
Yeah, that's probably.
compactor.
I should probably put poisonous radioactive materials in there.
Now, what you need to do is that spider that's messing with you in that other room, you need to have it follow you into this room, all the way down there into the trash compactor.
That's something that Silent Hill would do.
Well, I
It,
play.
it actually might.
King Orange says, "Why play a single player narrative game driven and be like, oh, I don't care about the story. I hate you."
Because I tried it and I didn't care about the story, so I stopped trying it.
Video games have this cool thing where they're also video games too.
Yeah.
But I also
But, like-
didn't like the gameplay parts.
Yeah, so you just didn't like it. That's
didn't like it.
fine. You're allowed to not
And
like
yeah, that's
stuff.
when I'm just like, okay, whatever. I guess he just didn't like it. But then he's like, I didn't even get to the part wherever you see, wherever you see Keanu Reeves. It's like, yeah, because you have to get past the first act. Oh, well, I'm not going to do that.
I'm not going to do that. If I'm not having fun for the first 10 hours of this game, I'm not going to play it till hour 20.
All right.
I'm not going to do another 10 hours of not enjoying myself.
You do that literally all the time, Jiraiya.
When? When's the last time?
How long did you play fucking Final Fantasy VII remake, remaster, whatever?
29 hours, and when I stopped enjoying it, I stopped playing it. That's
You
that
literally
simple.
complained all the time.
He did complain about the entire
Literally
game.
Oh,
every
because I don't
bit.
give a shit about that story at all. I think the story's bad, and I hate the characters. But I thought the gameplay was kind of fun, and then the gameplay wasn't fun for me anymore, so I stopped playing it. You know what game
No.
is real good?
Mother 3.
People have told me that. I think I wouldn't like it, though.
You like Earthbound, don't you?
Yeah, I liked Earthbound. It had like a lot of stuff that it fixed for JRPGs for me, like the grinding aspect.
Yeah, they literally keep all of that and improve upon it.
Oh, cool. That'd be great then.
The main issue is it's not, you have to use a patched translated
To
version,
translate it, yeah.
and then also you have to play it on like emulation, but you have to find a good emulator because a lot of emulators don't actually properly sync up the thing. And one of the mechanics is that you can press A to the beat to increase your like attack.
Oh, that's fun.
It is fun, and the part that's really cool is it's like Paper Mario where it just keeps going till you fuck up.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
like Paper Mario.
Paper Mario's fun. I'm debating if I should get the remake, but I also did play that one already.
Yeah.
Did we figure out what we're supposed to do yet?
No. I'm gonna go talk to Barry and see if he disappeared mysteriously again.
No, he's right there.
Mm.
Just something with that compactor.
I'm kind of stuck here, so there's only so many things I have.
I guess we just gotta hope that you didn't soft lock yourself.
I did save before coming down here, so.
Problem with cave elevator. Courtyard, clear the whole level. Yeah. It's not what I was looking for.
I'm in the courtyard, B2.
Oh. Can't seem to get this room to turn green. Am I missing something? I'm trying to collect it here, burn flame. Okay.
And as far as I can tell, you can't just like drop items.
Is there a corner of a room with crates?
I mean, there's the waste material.
Are those a thing you can climb on?
Oops. B1.
There's boxes you can climb up to grab stuff,
What? Grab what?
like ammo and stuff. That's what I'm seeing.
I'm not seeing anything you can climb yet.
Let me look at your map. Okay. What's around the other side of the elevator?
Pile of sandbags.
Other side.
Oh, a door.
There we go.
Whoops.
Oops.
We got there. Anyway, you know what game's real good? Alan Wake 2.
Yeah, but I'm willing to play through Alan Wake 1 to play Alan Wake 2.
That's fine.
I mean, I played Control, and you guys told me I didn't play it good enough, so.
No, Dry said that.
Yeah, I
Dry
said
did
that.
say that a lot. Sam too.
I
Actually.
didn't say you didn't play it good enough. I said you played it wrong.
Yeah, my bad. My bad.
It's different. But watching you play this game, I'm fairly certain you also didn't play it good enough.
I still just biggest memory I have of that game is being so frustrated because it put the save point before a fucking long ass loading time, then an unskippable cutscene to the final boss.
Yeah, a lot of people had that problem with that game.
Yeah, it's dumb and annoying.
Yeah, load times for that game on initial release were real bad. Oh, hey, there's the crates.
Yippee. My computer also was not designed to.
I was actually going to say, honestly, I didn't have too much trouble with the loading times, but then when you look at my computer, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I also didn't have any trouble with loading times. I played it on PS5.
This was before I updated my computer.
Yeah.
that I played this.
Wait, no.
Because that was like one of the big things, like
It
with me
was
saying that I
before.
didn't have a lot of problems with Cyberpunk. It's like, yeah, but you have a computer that runs pretty much anything.
It's true.
I think I initially played it on PS4, actually. No, how did I play this video game?
Might have been on PS4 initially and then on PS5.
Probably on PC. That sounds like you.
Nah, it's me.
Wait, shit, I did play it on PC.
Oh.
Yeah, I did play it on PC actually, because I
Did
had
you?
to. Yeah, because I had to get it from the Epic Store. That's the only reason why I got the
Oh.
Epic Store, so I could play that. I did play it on PC.
Was it like one of those on Epic Store first?
Yeah,
things?
it was
Okay.
exclusive to PC for the Epic Store for a year.
The fuck you mean the material has to be placed correctly? What the fuck does that mean?
Box is wrong, E.
What's wrong with it?
See how it's,
It's
right
just wrong.
What's wrong with it?
It wasn't against the wall. You
There's
see how
on the-
much that? See how much that shakes?
It's on the wrong edge of the elevator.
Yeah.
So. I don't know why it's so confusing. Learn how to use freight elevators.
I'm gonna scream.
If you've seen how frustrating some electronics can be in real life, you would understand why I accidentally broke a screen at work to a $2,000 ultrasonic.
Did they know you did that?
Yeah, they know I did that. Like,
Okay, good.
I admitted to doing it right away because I got super fucking frustrated with it because the button was broken on it. So, like, to actually like do the ultrasonic, you'd press the button and then it would just shut itself off.
I feel like you shouldn't get hit by this guy.
I won't.
Cool.
Don't worry, I won't get hit by him. Immediately gets hit by him.
Listen, it was funny.
It was funny.
Where's this? This way. Shit.
The DLC for Alan Wake 2 is good.
Gotta think of real quick.
Yeah, I actually do plan on playing Alan Wake 2, like once I get done with the DLC of Cyberpunk.
Apparently, I'll play Alan Wake 1 at some point with the other 50 billion games.
The 50 billion games that we want to play, but we have little time to play them.
It is, again, really funny how, like, skewed the game listings are.
Yeah, your games are really long.
They're long and there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Barry!
Barry, what the fuck? Is this you, Wesker? This is probably Wesker.
Wesker.
It's very funny the more I blame Wesker because he's not in this game a lot.
No, he's not.
But he is important to Resident Evil, actually.
I mean, that was supposed to be like the whole big thing of this one is that you find out like he's almost not in this game at all, and then like, oh no, he was the one that was the traitor all along.
No way, Robbie, I would never have picked up that.
It's not like we've been saying this since the very beginning of the game.
Oh, you need a heal.
Should I do this?
Yeah, combine
Yes,
those
okay.
and heal, yeah. There you go.
So much ammo.
That's not that much.
66?
Yeah, that's not that much for a pistol. At
a-
this point, it's not. The pistol's not
Yeah.
terribly effective.
Well, that's inconvenient for you guys then.
I agree. We're on the same page, E.
Now you can crush the box.
Maybe they should have gave me a better gun if they didn't want me to use the pistol.
Flames all over my face.
It is very fucking hot in this room.
I was just making a Clue reference.
Yeah, but it's very fucking
It
hot.
is hot in this room, yeah.
It's almost like we're dealing with record-breaking heat waves.
Yeah, but then when we leave this room and we go downstairs, it's gonna feel really cold.
You know what's really
That's
funny
gonna be nice, though.
about editing the Undertale? It was 3 years ago, and we were like, oh man, it's so hot. And it's like, man, I wish it was the hot that it was 3 years ago right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Anyways, I found a baseball bat or something.
I don't think that's a baseball bat.
He said or something, to be fair.
Oh, it's broken.
Yeah, you did just crush it.
Yeah, I don't know what Jill expected doing that.
I don't know what her end goal was, actually, as like a narrative perspective.
I mean, she did open up a thing to where like you're supposed to place it on the thing like with the broken shotgun.
It could be anything. She didn't have to break it though. Like it's not a requirement that it's broken to put it on
I
there.
feel like she can just.
Does she have a crowbar, E?
I feel like you should just get some of the sacks of hay or like break some of the boxes yourself.
Well, she can't lift very heavy.
You're right. She's not Chris.
Yeah, she doesn't do 50 ab crunches a second like Chris can do.
Isn't that the big difference? Is Chris has more inventory space?
No, Jill has more inventory space.
Oh, right. Chris is just harder everywhere.
Yes. I think more than just the muzzle's broken on that.
Just the muzzle.
That's a weird ass muzzle. Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you made the hooks come out.
I did.
Maybe we
Parent-
should do it again.
Yeah, apparently if you leave the room, the hooks retract. Ow.
Fucked you up.
What's
that from?
Donkey Kong.
Oh, yeah, okay. Guys, we get Donkey Kong again.
Yeah, we can pay $60 to play the Wii Donkey Kong.
Actually, it's the Wii U Donkey Kong.
No,
'Cause
it is
has
not.
all
It's
of
the Wii Donkey Kong. And you're thinking of the 3DS if you're referring to the updated
Oh,
version.
that's what I am thinking of. Yeah, it's that one. I like. Because it has all the DLC.
I mean, it is an improvement not being on the Wii because you don't have to fucking...
Yeah, you don't have to fucking jack off to jump.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you
Can
guys
if you
jump?
want, I guess.
So here's our ritual room.
This looks like a room that is in Resident Evil 4.
It's almost like this almost looks like a room that would be in Silent Hill, honestly.
This is straight out of Resident Evil 4. I mean, obviously not, because this came out way earlier, but
Right.
Resident Evil 4.
Resident Evil 1 straight up. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 straight up stole from Resident Evil 4.
Snakes.
Yeah, there's been a bunch of snakes in the game.
There's a giant one you had to fight at one point.
Time for bed. Oh. Okay.
Bed's still warm.
There's a lot of stuff on it, so yeah, probably.
There's candles.
Just like, yeah, candles burning right next to it.
How many candles do you think it would require to like change the temperature of a bed?
I mean, it counts on how close
in
the candle
what
is.
way do you mean?
To be like, this bed's warm.
One.
One only?
Yeah, it depends on how close the flame is to the bed, I think.
Yeah, that was my joke. It was like, counts on how close the candle is.
If it's real close to the bed, it's going to be real warm.
Yeah.
Well, that wouldn't be warm anymore. That'd be hot.
Oh, my bad. Like, so just like a safe distance, and it's just warming the bed.
Yeah.
4, I think, actually. I think if you put 4 candles under the bed at, like, 4 different points, I think you'd warm that bed pretty nicely, actually.
I mean, it's actually one of those, like, what's supposed to be like a life hack thing is to take like a small candle or like a crayon and like light it on fire and then put it underneath like one of the terracotta pots. And then
Terracotta pot.
like the clay ones.
Yeah, a pot made of terracotta.
It's a kind of clay.
Like what you put in lasagna?
No.
It's ricotta. That's a joke.
I don't. Is that the noodles in lasagna?
No, it's the cheese. Part of the cheese.
Oh.
There's a bunch of cheeses in lasagna.
Yeah, it's linguine that they use noodle-wise in
Whoa,
lasagna.
whoa. You stop it. You stop it right there.
Yeah, sure. Let me read it real quick.
Thank you.
A family pictures and notes.
Okay, next.
I'm still reading it.
Okay. I don't.
Like, that's a terracotta pot.
Oh, that's what the material is for them's
Words are hard.
There's something written on the back.
chia pet.
Yeah. But yeah, like those warm up really, really well. And so like if you put a candle underneath one of those, when it's upside down, it heats it up.
November 10th, 1967.
Burn your house down.
With the terracotta pots.
I almost did this morning.
Oh,
My stove caught fire.
Progenitor
Oh, Jesus.
virus administered. Jessica. Administered virus type A. Plasma of tissue during the cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa. Administered virus type B. Plasmolizing the tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. Body modification observed. Constant results. Status continue protective observation. George. Action terminated. November 30th, 1967. There's a journal left by somebody. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after the shot that they gave me.
After they shot me.
After they shot me. Oh, I gotta sit down. Oh.
this is a lot rougher than I thought it would be.
I thought I could just walk it off, honestly.
I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 15th, 1967. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Oh, God. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attached her face to me so she doesn't go away. Oh dear, this is Leatherface. Because mom's sad when I meet her without her face. From November 17th, 1907. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true, mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones.
That's what we learned. Exit.
Tasty. Itchy.
There's a ghost in the picture. That's what I learned.
What? Wait,
In the hallway.
what? I don't see that. Do you see that, Robbie?
Not really, but kind of.
I can see it on this monitor. I'm not like making.
I mean,
it
yeah,
big.
the brightness
No,
is
we-
different on the monitor.
Yeah. Like, we believe you.
Anyways, I didn't learn anything because that's like almost the same thing as something that happened in another journal we read.
I mean, yeah, it's all gonna be zombie.
Yeah.
They're all zombies.
What type is Nemesis?
He's still T-Virus. He's like the ultimate T-Virus, though.
He's not T-Virus.
Yes, he is.
I thought he was G-Virus.
No, that's Resident Evil 2. Like the guy with the eye for a shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah, because even Mr. X is still T-Virus, but they're like considered to be the ultimate.
Warrior.
What are they called?
Not Warrior.
Kind of, yes, but there's a name
Hunter.
for them. Yeah. Are they hunters? No, they're not hunters. What the fuck are they? Tyrants.
Nemesis
Tyrants.
is a hunter.
Yeah,
Tyrant,
no,
though.
yeah. No, hunters are like those frog-like things that kill E by jumping at him.
Well, yeah, but Nemesis is a hunter.
No, he's a
literally-
tyrant.
Well, I don't think you're understanding me.
Oh, well, he
His-
hunts stars
His
members.
enemy
so I get
type
that.
is a tyrant, but he is literally used in the plot as a hunter.
Right, like he hunts the stars members.
I hear Spideys.
Are you sure not moths?
Could be moss. Could be
Pretty
fire.
sure it's a fire, yeah.
We'll never know. Hey, it looks like you got a thing that things go in.
Maybe. Yeah, it's probably
Like the
this.
metal object, the metal of wolf.
No, it's probably the ammo disc goes in there.
Umbrella.
Under my. Why is it always there's nothing unusual when it's like this is clearly like a picture of
Clearly
something?
something etched into this metal. Under my
Something I can see myself
umbrella.
doing is like making almost a parody of a Resident Evil game. And like when you examine something and turn it around, there's like a code to a door on the back of it. Whenever you click on it, it's just nothing unusual.
When you get to the door, the code's not even that.
That'd be pretty good, actually. It's just an entire survival horror game. That's entire goal is to fuck with you.
I think the best way to make it work is like every single actual puzzle is just literally straightforward. Like you could just
Yeah,
you just
super,
can
super
like
simple.
walk through.
Yeah.
Like
But like
every
leave
like,
a bunch of like red herrings
yeah,
everywhere.
everything you like find is a different like red herring
Be great. Cabin.
in the wood. Wait, am I? Oh, I
Oh,
am?
you're back here.
Yeah.
Should I save?
Maybe?
How many do you have?
I think he has
Oh,
3 right now, or 4.
4, I think.
How much progress have you made since the last save?
A decent amount. He'd have to go through all the cave stuff
yeah, I
again.
would have to do all of the stuff
Oh,
after
yeah,
I went
fuck
down
that
the
save
elevator.
here. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, you've made actually 30 minutes of progress, so yeah, save. But after this, we might want to be pretty scarce on the saves. What's your save count? Yeah, we might. Well, you'll pick up more, but not.
Not for a while.
There's actually only 25 saves in the video game.
There are a very specific amount of saves, and you're getting real close. Actually,
It's fine.
I can't even say anything. I save constantly in Resident Evil 4, so. But that's not limited.
I mean, I literally warned you this would like
You
this is
did.
gonna happen.
You did say. You'll like it whenever that's
Can
not a
just
thing.
Save video games, yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Again, I get what they're going for, but like the issue is that sometimes life is a thing, and you need to go somewhere.
Yeah, PS1 didn't give a shit about that.
Yeah.
PS1 said, fuck you and your life. Here's Gran Turismo 7 with a 70-hour race. Fuck you.
Was it
Also, microtransactions up the wahoo.
Not
PS,
the first
not
one.
PS1? What?
There weren't microtransactions till PS3.
What's that?
Actually, they were just DLC at that
Yeah,
point.
but you said Gran Turismo 7, though.
Oh, did I?
You did
Yeah.
say Gran Turismo
Oh,
7.
yeah, that's not on PS1.
It's not. And there also are a ton of microtransactions on the 7.
There are, yeah.
Doesn't the Guitar Hero of that era have a thing where like it's like, hey, play every single song in the video game and you can't pause?
I think it might have been Rock Band that had that.
Uh.
Like
Oh,
the
I
set
think what
list
you're
was
thinking
every single
of-
song.
There in Rock Band 3, there was an achievement for playing the entirety of the library that came on the disc with a full group in one sitting.
Which is a lot.
It's fucking like it was like 70 songs or something like that.
I swear there was like a side mode that would just like go through every song and you couldn't pause.
Not that I remember. There might have been something like that, but not that I remember. I did not play every single Guitar Hero and Rock Band.
You didn't play Guitar Hero Beatles?
That's
A
Rock Band.
little bit?
You didn't play Rock Band Beatles?
Yes. Yes, I did. I never played Rock Band Lego.
That seems up your alley.
It's their entire thing is it's Rock Band, but even on hard modes, it's still super easy because it's designed for kids. It's really weird.
King Orc says, I think you could create your own playlist, and that's how it went back to back.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that. Yeah, you can still do that in Rock Band 4.
Can you pause?
You can pause. It's gonna hurt your score.
So let's think.
Do you know what you need to do?
I have
No.
an octagon.
You have a couple octagons, actually.
I mean, presumably go somewhere where it's like
An octagon.
just an empty room.
What about that room? That's pretty red.
Red's not empty. That just means I left something there.
There's exactly one thing you do in one of those rooms.
I don't have any idea where you gotta go.
I mean,
Oh, I have exactly the idea where you have to go. Actually,
where?
That's switch around real quick.
you have to go to the mansion lobby because the door under the thing has an octagon on it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. The room that had the curve.
Octagon.
So I don't know if it has a curve.
Right there.
No, not this one.
Oh.
It's in the lobby of the mansion.
Do I need like
Foyer.
the real one?
What do you
'Cause
mean?
I think I have like a real one and a fake one. Did I have... I hope I didn't.
I think you have 3 of them.
I don't know.
He does have 3 octagons. He's only gained 1 in this playthrough, but he had 2 before.
There's one in that thing.
There's one in the circle in the twisty room hallway.
In the WarioWare Twisted.
Twist it. Bop it.
My brain was like, oh man, they should make another WarioWare. It's like they just
They
made
just
one.
did that, yeah.
They literally just made one. What am I on?
It's really good. You
Yeah.
should play it.
That was like, man, I should probably actually make a highlight of that stream because that was a really
That
good
stream was
stream.
great.
Sam apparently was laughing quite a bit from it.
It was a really good stream. Like, yeah, it was really funny.
I had a great time on that
It's-
stream.
Yeah, it was very
it's-
fun.
It's one of our most popular archives too.
Nice.
Watches 2 men in their 30s try to dance to a Switch.
It's amazing the amount of sweat I had at the end on me at the end of that.
And not even just because it's the hottest balls in this room.
Yeah, it's because I'm out of shape as fuck. I hope that I still have the high score on my niece's Bop It.
Why?
I don't know. It'd be funny if I ruined her Bop It experience.
What if that's why
Wouldn't be
she's an
funny, I
asshole
guess.
or whatever?
Wouldn't be. She's a bully.
You know, what if that's why she's a bully because she can never beat your Bop It score.
No, I just did this Bop It score very recently.
Mm.
It's under the stairs.
Right? Yeah, because I literally like never went here.
Yeah. The one thing you could never do.
Here?
Yeah.
I need 2.
You have to, don't you?
And he has 1 on him.
I only had 1 stone ring though.
Right. So now get the next stone ring.
Whoever in the fuck that is.
I'm just gonna
Say that you're overwhelmed without saying that you're overwhelmed.
I'm just gonna look up where these stone rings are.
Please do. I don't know where else I can even go. Presumably, I don't need to be in the residence anymore.
But how else will you get your evil?
In the mansion.
You need to combine this with the metal object to create the stone and metal object. Doesn't help me.
So one's made out of stone, one's made out of metal.
One's the Metal Gear.
The other one's a stone gear.
Mm-hmm. Do you ever pilot the Metal Gear in Metal Gear?
No.
Seems like a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, I don't think you do.
No,
I think it's in a cutscene.
I mean, the main character doesn't. The enemy does, but Snake never really does.
No, I think it's in 2.
Oh.
I don't think Snake
it?
does.
Well, yeah, because you don't play as Snake in the second one. Nope. Spoiler.
Oh no.
The big thing of
I'm
a
sure-
game that came out in 2001.
I'm sure I'll remember that.
No, I guess I haven't played enough of 2 to say whether you do or not. I did get the ending spoiled for me though, which I know is not Metal Gear-ish.
Yeah, it's where Snake and Otacon get married.
Sure. He proposes by giving him his arm back.
Which
Is the
I was
other
about-
one complete already?
The what?
Is the other one complete in your inventory?
We'll have to go and grab it. I guess
Yeah, you want to get out of this room real fast too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you.
Sorry, that's just the run that he was doing. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Because it says the first stone and metal object can be found in the crypt in the cemetery behind the hall.
I probably have it then, yeah.
After collecting all 4 death masks and destroying the Crimson Head
Okay,
prototype.
yeah, I must have it then. All right, I'll go grab it then.
Unless you have to grab the one out of the hallway and use that.
I think that's what it is, yeah. King Orc says the best game released on the Switch was House of the Dead and then the Miku game.
Oh yeah, House of the Dead. You could just use the Joy-Cons, right? I imagine. I don't know. I
probably.
imagine.
I feel like it would be a waste of being on the Switch if you couldn't.
Yeah. Oh man, now that we have a more stable setup, we gotta do House of the Dead, Robbie.
Yeah. We have to retry that.
You have to wait till I'm gone again.
I'll make
You don't
be
have
gone.
to.
We could just wait until you're done with Resident Evil, then just do it.
I mean, there is something I wanted to pitch later.
Okay.
So that's the end of that thought.
Okay.
I think it'll be I'll pitch it when we're not in a place with people.
Okay.
We're not being listened to by people outside
Yeah.
of the room.
Guys, plug your ears for just 2 minutes. real
Yeah,
quick.
you guys-
Earmuffs. Earmuffs.
Can everyone just
Earmuffs.
mute for like a minute and Dry and Robbie will like start waving their arms when it's ready. Anyways, fuck those guys, right? Fucking dumbass.
Watching us, you fucking idiots. All right, you can come back.
Yeah. I would love if someone like watched the VOD and did that.
That shot is just so funny. I don't
This
know
game is very
Interesting.
yeah. It's so interesting that this is like the better definitive version of the game.
I mean, I have access to the one from 1996. You want to try that one?
I don't know. I mean, maybe just like on my own time, just to be like, oh, this is kind
Yeah.
of neat.
I mean, it's because I have a PlayStation Classic, so like you could just like have you or let you borrow that for a little while.
They
You
are
can also play
also-
the original Metal Gear that way.
They are also releasing the first 3 Resident Evils on PC.
They
The
are.
originals.
The original one is on GOG right now, and they're coming soon for 2 and 3, and they're gonna just have it in the collection. I'm excited.
It'll be fine. I mean, it's cool.
I'll
It's
enjoy
cool
them.
it's
I'll
happening.
get the better cutscenes if it. Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, you just need that. Cool.
But it did lock that door now.
Oh no.
I have a feeling he's not gonna need that door anymore.
How do you know?
What if that's
I
where
don't
the-
have a feeling.
What if
That's
that's
fair.
where John Evil is?
Mr. John Evil,
Senior
owner
John
of
Evil.
Resident Evil.
Senor John Evil is
Excuse me.
there.
Bless you.
Well, there was someone whose last name's like Evil, but they were like Spanish or something, so they didn't like know about the connotations of that.
That'd be good. Speaking of evil,
I was gonna say, is there a Spanish word that's like really close to evil but means something else?
I mean,
Like
if
Eval?
if it's just a name,
Yeah.
names can just be names, so it'd be like Evil,
see,
Evil.
um,
Anyways, yeah, what
I
horrid
feel like
act
you-
did you commit or whatever?
no, I didn't do anything. I feel like you definitely said this on stream at one point, Robbie, and I just ignored you, or maybe it was on the
Maybe.
podcast.
You do that a lot.
Yeah, I have a problem about that. He's pointed it out.
Thank you, E,
What
for
did I
being
do?
on my side for however long you're on my side.
I defend you a lot more than.
Yeah.
No,
than
I know
would
you
know.
do. Despite how much I talk shit about it, you do defend me quite a bit.
Did you know that the post-exorcist and the exorcism are not related at all?
What do you mean, exorcist and exorcism?
No. The Pope's Exorcist, which is a movie starring Russell Crowe as
Oh, and the new one that he's coming out with, yeah.
it's already out. It came out. It's gone.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I was gonna say I had a feeling that they had nothing to do with each other, but they're so goddamn similar.
Yeah. They literally have nothing in common except for starring Russell Crowe, and there is exorcism in it.
Yeah, there's exorcism, and he's a pope.
Yeah, they're not related at all.
That's kind of dumb.
A lot of people thought they were the same movie.
Yeah, like we saw the trailer for it in theaters, and like, is this a sequel to The Pope's Exorcist?
They literally, their posters have the same exact coloring on them. It's ridiculous.
Well, yeah, but Robbie, if you ever want to feel better about Jirai forgetting what you tell him, on Wednesday, last week, I told Jirai about this game someone sent me, which it's so awesome, and I can't wait to play it. It's a visual novel where you play as an asexual, aromantic person. And the goal is not to like date all the characters, but to become like friends, but you have to make sure you're not accidentally letting them on.
I kind of like that.
No, I'm actually genuinely super excited. This Wednesday, Jirai said, "Oh, E, I heard about a game that I think you'd be interested in." And he told me about that one, and I said, "Hey, Jirai, you know where you heard about this game?"
But no, I like the idea of that because it kind of takes the whole idea of a visual novel and like flips it over on its head.
Yeah, I like because and not in like a ooh, what if it's evil or spooky? Like it's just like yeah, this is just kind of a fun idea.
I also think it would be funny if E is really bad at the game. He's like, I've been flirting with so many people all the time.
I cannot.
I mean, for like the little
Should I
prologue.
go save or no? Because it's not.
No, you saved right before you went through that hall, so coming back through, we'd know you'd have to get the token. So.
Okay.
But to be fair, I've done that a handful of times too. The one that sticks out in my mind the most is apparently back whenever we did like the live casts, Jirai was talking about
Might
how
want guns, though.
I mean, you always want a gun in this game.
I have a gun.
Might want a better
You might want to
gun.
equip it.
Like either the Magnum or like the.
Oh, is he going to one of those?
He's going to like a big fight.
The
Get
gun,
get
not
the
just
gun,
the ammo.
too.
But
Crazy son of a bitch just throwing bullets at people.
I mean, it worked in Hot Shots.
It did work, not shots.
Had to think about that for a second.
And
Wait.
what were you saying, Robbie?
There was a time that like you had mentioned something and then I had completely forgotten about it and then I had brought it up and you're just like, yeah, I told you about that like 3 months ago because it was when we did like the live cast thing and I think we were just like trying to talk about whatever we were going to be talking about that night. And you were talking about how you got to see Taylor Tomlinson.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Or live, and then I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then like I ended up seeing her Netflix special like 2 months later, and I was like, oh, I saw a really cool Netflix special. You ever heard of Taylor Tomlinson? You're like, yeah, I told you about that, or that we saw her live. It's like, really? When? It's like, it was during the podcast.
Yeah, we're actually gonna go see Josh Johnson too here in a couple of weeks.
These are fake names. You're just making up. These are not real people.
He's a real person. He's
There's
really
no Taylor
funny.
Thompson and fucking Josh Johnson. Those aren't.
Actually, sir, Taylor Tomlinson is like the #1 comedian in the world right now,
I don't
Yeah.
believe that.
and Josh Johnson is not the #1 comedian in the world, but he's super funny.
Those are just fake names. You can't. Those aren't real names. That's like the fucking football players in old NES games.
We were gonna try and get tickets for I can't even remember his name. I follow him on
Bobson
Instagram.
Dugnut.
Also, before we go further,
Yo, what's up?
I'm gonna fucking shit my pants if I don't go to the bathroom. So you
Cool.
Okay, so yeah, we will talk about comedians while you go use the take a bathroom break.
try to. There it is.
Jeff R. Curry. We were gonna go and see him because he's coming through to Denver.
Okay.
His tickets sold out fucking fast.
One that I would have liked. I'm trying to remember his last name. I gotta look him up now.
Oh, it's just us. Oh god.
Yep.
Hide.
Don't worry, you're cut off too.
Yeah, I guess Brad Williams is actually coming into town.
Brad Williams. Show me him. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was gonna be coming into town, and like apparently he had to get a second show because the first one sold out. And I would have liked to go to that because he's honestly like super funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Josh Johnson had 2 shows, and they sold out. So he added 2 more, and they sold out in Denver. Yeah. So that's gonna be super fun. He's gonna be at the same venue that we went and saw Ron Funches at, which is just a small little comedy place.
Sometimes it's better that way too.
It's so much more fun. You're like right there, and it's kind of like hanging out and then just telling a bunch of jokes. It's a great
Right.
time. I like the smaller venues. When we went and saw Taylor Tomlinson, it's fucking huge venue, and
I mean, it kind of has to be for her.
it had to be and the line was literally around the entire fucking block of the theater.
Damn.
Yeah, it was
Good show though.
It was great. Taylor Thompson was great.
Oh yeah.
And then she was like, after her set, she's like, all right, those are all jokes that if you guys want in a few days, you're gonna be able to watch on my new special. So I'm just gonna like stand up here and tell you stuff that I'm working on. And like she had a notepad and she was like going through jokes. She's like with nobody laughing. She's like, all right, not that one. It's a good time. So yeah, we kind of got to hear some of the jokes that are in her third special before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which the third one is the one that just recently came out, right?
Yeah. Which we'd already heard like half that set because
Right.
of that. So
Because you're like, all right, that one didn't work.
Yeah, because she was like-
cross that one out.
yeah, she was like, it's just so close to the special. I don't want you guys to feel like you just wasted a bunch of money.
That was nice of her.
Yeah. And we also, her opener that she always has, I have to look up his name. I follow him on Insta too. I basically just follow a bunch of comedians on Instagram at this point.
That's not a bad thing to follow on Instagram.
Dustin Nickerson.
I don't know if I know him.
He looks like a youth pastor.
Fair. I mean, it's one of those things because technically the guy who originally found Taylor Tomlinson. Yeah, I don't think I know him.
Yeah, they're good friends and he opens for her everywhere. So we learned about him because he opened and he's so good. King Orc says, show us the kitty.
Oh.
He's not in
Yeah,
here.
he's not in the room right now. He's AFK.
Yep.
But technically the guy who originally found him, because I know that I'm blanking on names right now. Bert Kreischer likes to say that he's the one who found Taylor Tomlinson, which he brought her to the mainstream. I'll give him that. Technically, the guy who gave her start, since she started off as a Christian comedian, was another Christian comedian named Tim Hawkins. And I got to see him back whenever I lived in Utah.
Oh, yeah.
Which he's really good, too. Even just for, like, the fact that he did a set in a small church in Utah, and I just happened to be able to go there because I was dating a girl that had a Baptist family at the time.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. But, yeah, he's really good.
Nice. For being a Christian comedian or just like is good?
He just is good. He does like a lot of Christian jokes. Like one of my favorite ones that he does was a joke where he was talking, somebody asked him like to write down his favorite Bible verse on an autograph that he did. And he forgot what his favorite Bible verse was. And so he just put one down that was, he thought it was, but it was just like kind of, it's like in a different chapter, but same book, I think is what it was. And so he just like, and then impromptu just like started writing that verse on all of his things. And then went like on the drive home was just like, I don't remember what's actually on that or Bible verse. And went back and like read it. And I guess the Bible verse was, oh, and there was a disease in my loins. You're like, fuck. Just like, hey, just writing it down on all these autographs. Like, I just see some poor woman like, all right, he wrote down his favorite Bible verse. Everybody gather up. We're going to read his favorite Bible verse now. And I touched his hand.
I mean, that's funny. I mean, there are significantly worse Bible verses you could have accidentally wrote.
Yeah, there's a lot of rape in that
He
book.
felt, yeah. But he felt like he's like, I can't believe I just did that. Just like I thank you for coming to my Comedy Central or for my comedy set. Don't forget about my loins.
That's fun.
I would put like something not like rude or mean or anything. I would just like look up like the most weird one. Like I would look up the one that's like, hey, don't eat shrimp.
It's in there. It's a lot.
Yeah, it's
Actually,
definitely
it's
in
in there a few
there.
times.
Yeah.
Don't fucking do it.
That or the one that says, don't cut your hair.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of fun ones. Maybe I'll put the story of Jesus sleeping on a boat, and when people are like, hey, Jesus, the weather's getting crazy, he stops and is like, well, you don't trust me?
Just
Presumably.
fucking gaslights everybody.
You're alive.
Barry, your eye.
I was worried because I thought you were.
Start talking.
The good
Calm
good
down.
ones,
I
huh?
didn't want to do it. Believe me,
Yep.
I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
Man, the lip syncing in these games are impeccable too.
This is a good one. This is the good cutscenes.
Hey, it's the daughter.
It is. She's hit you a bunch.
A little bit. I was in a different timeline.
She's like, you see what I did to those statues? I'm going to do that to your face.
She's full of snakes.
No time to talk.
Same.
Jill, hand me my gun.
No.
Nah, fuck you,
Can't
Bear.
do that.
Just shoot him, Jill. Jeez.
Jill!
Now Bear's going to die
Fuck
because of you.
Die. Yeah! Anyways, now I'll never know the secrets of Resident Evil.
I think this does give you a worse ending.
Do get a worse ending.
Well, it's the ending I would have got regardless, so...
Canonically, Barry lives.
Well, will you take the Barry's Magnum?
Now you have 2 magnums.
Yippee.
I think his is stronger, though, actually.
Jill, just in case you accidentally let me die.
This is the photograph that fell out of Barry's shirt just before he fell into the pit.
Fell.
There's something written on the back of it.
We love you, Daddy, from your sweet daughters, Moira and Polly.
That's not a real name.
Which one, Polly?
Moira's a real name.
Moira.
Moira's a name.
Moira's a real name.
Name 10 Moiras.
Hi, Moira from the east. Moira. What's her name?
John.
Moira, and Kate, but she goes by Moira.
You cheated. You can't use the Moira from the game. Anyways, I'm glad that seemingly random thing that I decided to do has a huge impact on the video game.
I think you're missing, yeah. Yeah, you actually have to kill her at this point, I think.
Oh, hi.
So she got them hops.
Do the jump.
Do the jump.
It's a roar, Daddy.
Do the jump. Do the jump.
Is that why I've been doing that? Because this game does that all the time?
I think you're doing it because of Persona.
Or because of End of Days.
Oops.
Because they also have that same kind of...
You do technically have 6 free Magnum rounds, too, in your second Magnum.
I feel like it's just out of respect for Barry that I should... you know, his untimely demise really...
Nobody could have stopped it.
Yeah. I mean, what Barry was doing jack shit. Why does he only have 1 gun? I have like 7. I do
Oh,
it?
that's what... You have to hit her in her eye in the back. That's what it is.
Oh. Do the
Which
jump.
means she also might be a G-Virus monster.
Either are.
You can't reference that. You don't like Shrek.
I don't like Shrek.
And that's the worst Shrek movie.
You're getting another Shrek. And a donkey.
Yeah. They got Will Ferrell back.
Not Will Ferrell.
Oh, I thought she fell off. That would have been funny. Wait, did I do it?
Fuck her up.
I can't see if I could have done anything.
What? Fuck him up.
Now I have to debate if I die, should I let Barry live or not?
I would say let him live.
I don't know, but it's kind of funny.
I mean, it's kind of funny that he just got, like, his gun taken away that easily, too.
Okay. Should I...
You could take one more small hit.
But only if it's a small one.
Do
Oh,
the
you
jump,
haven't
do the
saved
jump,
in a
do the
while,
jump,
though,
jump,
huh?
jump. I would just go to the hallway and then
Oh,
open
yeah,
the
yeah,
thing.
yeah. Oh,
It's,
yeah,
it's
you're
actually not that long.
Yeah.
I was shitting for a bit. I can see why you thought it was a while.
Yeah.
We did talk about comedians for a hot minute. Oh?
I think we learned something. Uh-oh.
Dodge roll, dodge roll.
Now you're dead.
You lied to me.
Oh,
You-
wow.
you
She does a
actually-
lot of damage.
you
Yeah,
actually-
she put him into danger with 1 hit earlier.
Damn, son.
All right, chat. What do we think? Should I let Barry live or die? Put your answers in chat right now. 1 for live, 2 for die, 3 for
Text your answer to 55515.
Dry doesn't count, so it automatically goes to die.
Okay, well, that's a rude. That's a rude.
Just a single root, though, not multiple ones.
Fuck him up.
Okay, so you have been doing that so much.
I've been doing it a lot, and I've
Like, lately? You've been doing that a
Like
lot?
the
every
past
single
week.
stream.
Yeah.
Single stream.
Because I know it started with the End of Days, because they have a very similar thing. Every single time something dramatic happens, it does the.
Then I might have been doing this for 2 years.
Maybe.
I mean,
On and off, yes.
the like tone you're doing is like the Persona when you're like talking in the Velvet Room. Is why I think it's probably Persona.
But how much Persona does Dry play these days?
4?
Oh, he's
Is the
playing
one
4
he-
now?
No, he played 4.
Well, I know he
And
played
that's-
4,
and
but that
they-
was a long time ago.
Yeah, but like that's a lot of Personas being in the Velvet Room, to be honest.
That's fair.
Had a good murder mystery in that game.
Yeah.
I need to play more Persona.
I'll let you know when I replay it dry if it's as good as I remember. And I'll probably be like, nah, that gameplay in Persona 5 is just better, unfortunately.
And it's usually how it works.
And dry will tell me I'm wrong because it's a JRPG, a turn-based JRPG, and it's impossible to improve on turn-based JRPGs, apparently.
Final Fantasy 1's the same as Final Fantasy 7, that's all.
If it didn't cost $1 million, I would say you should try Shadow Hearts. It actually did something a little bit different with turn-based.
Shadow
So did
Hearts. That's the remake of...
Fantasy 7.
Shadow Hearts? What's Shadow Hearts?
I think it's Shadow Hearts. It's a PS2 game, but it's one that costs like a whole bunch of money in order to try to get a copy of it.
Well, if you described the video game for Jiraiya.
Yeah.
If
well,
I had played it, or more of it, I'd be able to tell you. I just know of it, and that it like kind of tried revolutionizing the it was Shadow Hearts,
show me it.
predecessor of Kudelka, I think is how you say it.
Gadoka. I don't know.
Show me it. I think you just like show me the cover.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it. Just show you the cover.
Well, that's how I would recognize it. I've never played it, so how is gameplay gonna help me?
He's just showing you
So I
how
can show you the gameplay of like how it changed up turn-based. That
I
was
just want to
the
see the art. Show me the art of it.
I mean, it won't matter because Jiraiya does.
yeah, because you're still not gonna like. This is a game I didn't hear about until a couple years
Well, I
ago.
just mean because Jiraiya just treats turn-based RPGs the same. Like Final Fantasy 1 and 7 don't play the same. 7 has like the limit break system.
I don't know what that is.
The limit break system?
Yeah.
It's a limit break system.
You have a limit that you can break,
Oh, it's like then you can like.
and you do like a special thing when you break the limit.
Oh yeah. I don't interact with that.
Yeah, no fucking wonder you don't like turn-based
It's dumb.
RPGs if you don't want to do them.
It's dumb. Why do I have to play it that way?
Because that's how dare a game make me use its mechanics? What the hell?
Bad
Yeah.
mechanic.
Oh my gosh.
How dare Cyberpunk make me try to move the story forward in the first act?
So this kind of looks like it's Mario Party.
No.
What the fuck are you talking about?
See, this is why he has issues with games.
Dry is the worst at describing games. He fucking saw the Zelda trailer and said it was like Pikmin and Kirby.
Well, hear me out.
No.
Hear me out on the Kirby part. It's because she does a bunch of useless shit and she's cute. Just like Kirby.
Shut up.
I've seen screenshots of this game actually. The radar things looks like it's like a timing thing.
Yeah, you do more damage if you get good timing on your attacks.
Yeah, so it's like Paper Mario.
Kind of, but no. Well, then again, I had to play more Paper Mario to say that. For
Paper
sure.
Mario, like when you start a thing, it's like if you press A on like the jump when you hit it, you can continue the attack not indefinitely. They put arbitrary limits, which sucks.
Yeah, but it's more interactive.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
just
But
hit
it's,
the
yeah, it's
button
the same
and
thing
go.
with this one. Is like you do an attack and then it has a wheel and there's like critical hits on there. So if like you get the timing right on it, then you get a critical hit or you get more like double damage or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the turn-based RPGs that I like are like Paper Mario and the South Park games.
Yeah. So you probably like this one then.
Mm.
If we
more
were
enjoyable.
Out of like
Yeah.
mechanics, the Persona series and Bravely Default probably were my favorites of traditional turn-based RPGs.
I didn't like Bravely Default. I played the demo of it, which was like 3 hours or something like that.
Mhm.
I actually didn't like it because you could like stack up and charge and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I didn't really like that. Like
that
it's
was my
interesting
favorite.
enough, I
thought
guess.
that's
But
why I like it, honestly.
it's a risk reward, but I just didn't care.
Dry, I want you to remember all these things when you always accuse me of not wanting to like give a game like,
chance?
a chance, or like I'm not like playing the game how the game wants to play. Just remember all of these.
Except for I still play it like that. I just don't like it. It's different.
You literally said you didn't play Final Fantasy like that.
Oh, Final Fantasy VII? I just don't like interacting with it. I think that's really dumb.
Yeah. Anyways, Shadow Hearts is just stupid expensive to try to get a physical copy of. Did you kill him again?
No, he let him have his gun. He forgot to grab all his guns?
Oh. I mean, you have a berry to help you now.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, okay.
No, Barry still gets knocked down. You just don't sacrifice him.
That's fair. Yeah.
That's too much money for a PS2 game.
Yeah, I agree. And the sad thing is, it's not even the worst.
I mean, theoretically, you can... Oh, you did sacrifice him.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, now you could roll the things off, I think is the idea. You did it. That was easy this time.
Yeah. It's probably because I sacrificed Barry like immediately without any remorse.
The lack of remorse is really what did
Yeah.
it for this one.
I think they just know, like if you felt it or not. Is there a game that has like a remorse mechanic?
Kind of?
Like, in what way?
Like if like doing like bad actions affects the gameplay, like you'll like slowing your walk and like making your character more sluggish or something like that.
I would say like closest is probably like a David Cage game.
I mean, they kind of have that for Lisa the Painful, but it's more of like because the guy that you play as is a drug addict, and so if you do drugs, it makes it to where like the game's easier, but people
Yeah.
treat you worse.
Oh yeah, King Oryx makes a good point. Fallout does have like a karma system that's very similar to that.
Yeah.
A family picture. It's a letter.
Q.
To my Lisa, day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they gave me,
nutrition.
when they give me the shots, Mommies can think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy, what your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, so I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is next time when we go to the lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when that man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. Then, we're on the outside. Let's look for Daddy together. Okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. November 13th, 1967. Jessica Trevor.
And then
Dear
I
Penthouse.
I assume the other one where like Lisa tore off her face was probably November 13th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did it.
It is weird how much easier that went.
Yeah, that was a lot faster.
I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to restart and
Yeah.
do it. No.
Yeah, I thought
Redo
that
all
was
this,
a-
and then you're like, oh, fuck, I didn't bring any of my guns. And apparently that was the right thing to do?
Is it probably good to just save immediately? Or do you think I should wait?
I don't remember what happens next on this game.
Well, Barry's dead. Oh, I have to grab my whatchamacallits, the medals of
Thingamajiggers?
honor.
Is this where you... Let me see if this is the part of the game I think it is.
Okay, I guess I go back to grab my medals of honor.
Okay.
I mean, I have a good idea of what I'm doing.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see where you are in the game.
All right, you look it up. You are now at the halfway point.
Hmm.
back on RPGs. Persona is also the first series where I like actually started using the like magic system outside of just bosses, just because it actually has a lot of really interesting like things that happen other than just like, oh, it's strong against this or weak against this, using its like knockdown system and stuff.
Fallout has like a bunch of small decisions that'll affect your gameplay. Like if you just do too much drugs and you're addicted to drugs, that's going to negatively impact how you go into battles and how you talk to people and stuff like that. Or if you like are super shitty to people, then your karma system makes you a super asshole, and people will just know you're an asshole
And like not want to talk to you.
around the wasteland. Yeah, so they'll treat you differently for being an asshole. And like if they have certain connections to other characters, then they'll immediately know that you're a terrible person and they won't work with you. So some quests you'll fail if you're an asshole to the wrong person.
Okay.
When you finish this, you'll be into the final chapter of the game.
Ooh.
How long do you think that roughly is?
For you?
Just like, just like think of how long you think it is and then add like 30 to 40 minutes. It's okay to not know it, right? You can just say you don't know.
I feel like normally it would take like an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Okay. Because I'm just thinking if we could probably just...
Like end this now, and then
Yeah.
the next stream will probably be the final stream.
No, literally opposite of what you said, actually, Robbie. If I
Or-
could just like gun through the rest of the game.
And beat it tonight.
Yeah, because it's only 8:20.
It's only 8:20.
Okay.
So like 2 hours.
So we could.
Yeah, like I feel like 2 more. If like 2 hours, you think I could probably beat it by?
If you're good.
If
You don't have to restart at all.
Okay.
If like we walk through him the rest of the way, so he doesn't get stuck on puzzles as much, maybe.
That'd be kind of lame.
Yeah.
I guess we'll play for another like hour or so and see how I'm doing.
How you're feeling?
Well, just how I am. Because like,
How you doing?
ooh, graphics.
Look at them water physics.
Oh my god. It's like I'm really in this fountain. Holy shit. Graphics. Man, they still haven't beat the graphics.
Look at the graphics.
King Oryx says, I think if you're too addicted to drugs, the withdrawals will kill you, so you can be mid-conversation and just die. That's true. Yeah, I became an alcoholic in Fallout
3?
76
Oh, okay.
when I was playing with Sam one time, and it was just a fucking pain in the ass to keep drinking in that game. Because if you stop, then you go into... What just happened?
Where the magic happens.
I broke into the laboratory using Jill.
I heard a Twitch noise.
No, you didn't.
No, you heard the
Steam.
Steam achievement
Oh,
noise.
Steam. Oh, okay.
And that's why I said where the magic happens, because that's the achievement he just got.
Oh. Yeah, you go into withdrawals.
Hey. There we go.
I'd say save.
Yeah, I think it's probably fair at this point.
I think E-time, this will be another 2 hours.
Okay.
If you don't fail.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Anybody need anything? You need water or anything, Robbie?
I mean, I'm good on water. Like, I have water down here. I'm just drinking this instead.
Okay. Need anything, E? You got your thing? Okay.
Just drinking my mystery liquid because I need to make sure I was caffeinated.
It's horse piss.
Horse piss is caffeinated.
Oh, I thought I put cow piss in this.
No, it's horse piss. Horse piss is more caffeinated.
So the handgun's just gonna basically be useless from now on.
I don't know about useless, just less effective, especially against like the stronger enemies.
I guess I just saved. I can see how it does.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anything? I think that's basically all I need right now.
Go back up the ladder. Guess I'll take Dry's phone and read chat.
I don't think much is happening.
Yeah, not yet.
What do you think your favorite RPG is, Robbie?
That's a hard one. I would probably say The Witcher 3. 'Cause that technically still is an RPG.
like turn-based.
Turn-based RPG? Probably, honestly, Chrono Trigger is really good.
That's
I know
fair.
that's like a basic bitch answer, but it's a really good game.
It is.
Or actually, no. Tales of Fantasia is also a fantastic game too. I feel like it was underrated because it originally only came out in Japan, and it wasn't until later on that they made like the English translations for the Game Boy Advance. But like Tales of Destiny is the sequel to it, and that one did come out in America, and that one is also like a super stupid expensive game for the PS1
Yeah.
because of how popular it was back in the day. But like Tales of Fantasia is where it started, and it's turn-based, but it's not at the same time. It's also one of those like you can charge attacks, and like you don't have to just like wait for the enemy to attack you. You can actually like dodge attacks and stuff like that while still being turn-based. Like it's very interesting. It was like a very interesting mix between turn-based and like actual action RPG. And
Is it like kind of like the Trials of Mana, like that kind, or
it's hard to explain. Tales series is weird, like because it started Tales of Fantasia, then Tales of Destiny. I think Tales of Symphonia is technically like one of the most well known of it. But yeah, like it is, I guess, kind of like the Adventures of Mana or Tales of Mana, but like
Trials?
or
But
Trials of Mana. Yeah, it's like that, but I think isn't Trials more of a action RPG?
Yeah, kinda. It still like has a lot of RPG elements, which is why I was asking.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, I don't know. I guess there's a difference between like action RPG and turn-based RPGs.
Yeah. It's always because like you still like get into like a field. You'll like go into like a field battle and you can move around and you can like activate spells and stuff.
Right, and that's kind of how it is with Tales of Fantasia.
Okay.
I will say, even though I actually own 2 legal copies of that game, I own the PS1 version of it, which I can't play because I don't have a Japanese PS1 and the Game Boy Advance version. I did start off playing that game with the emulated version of it, which had the fan patch, so there's a lot of cussing in the original version that I played.
I love old like fan sub stuff because it's like yes, clearly what they meant is that they cursed every 2 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, the one that like really surprised me because it was just like boilerplate RPG talk for a while there, and then there's like one part wherever like people in the town die, and like some guy is like digging graves for the townsfolk and everything, and somebody comes up behind him, and probably the original translation is like you better show yourself or something, but the fan translation is like, I'm gonna fuck up who's ever there.
How people talk, of course.
Yeah. Dry remembers that. The fan translation for Tales of Fantasia. Because like he was asking me like what's my favorite turn-based RPG, and I was saying it's probably Tales of Fantasia because it kind of mixed action RPG with action RPG with like turn-based RPG, but like the original way that we got to
The
play it,
SNES game?
yeah,
That game's fun.
yeah. But like the original version that we played was the emulated version because the SNES version of it did not come out in America, so that's the only way that we had to play it. But because it was fan translated, there was a lot of cussing that was not in the original game.
It's true.
I just all those like old fan sub stuff is
Yeah.
always so funny because it's always like that where it's like, yeah, I'm sure the original Japanese intention was that they cursed every 2 seconds.
Anybody want a marshmallow?
Sure.
You want a marshmallow? I'll throw a marshmallow. Fuck yeah! Nobody saw it on camera, but I.
Totally went in his mouth. First shot. This one's stuck.
Well, you get 2.
I guess so because this one's stuck.
So,
Oh, hey.
something that Sam and I and Randy would always do as kids, and something I do now, and Liz thinks it's horribly disgusting, is I
Oh,
will
where
just
you
get a
mash it up?
marshmallow and mash it up a whole bunch until it's goo.
I mean, it's a creamier texture that way.
It's very creamy. So that's how I eat marshmallows.
So there's a
if
trick,
I'm not roasting
Jiraiya.
them.
You have these things in your mouth called teeth now.
It's different gooey. It's different. It's not the same gooey.
He just likes the texture of a smashed up marshmallow.
You'll see. Look at the texture of this marshmallow. Look at that. It's not gooey at all. I want marshmallow fluff, motherfucker.
Which is different.
It'll be fluff. When I'm done with it, it'll be fluff.
It's actually one thing that I got a lot of flack for as a kid was I had a tendency to
Fluff?
no, like with the ice, like if somebody served me ice cream, I would sit there and I would smash it with my spoon until it was soft served.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and it just took me forever to eat my ice cream for that reason in particular.
You want to know something fun?
What?
And it's just the most pedantic, like
Shallow and pedantic.
it's something that people make. It makes people like you less at parties.
Fair.
Pissing on their wife.
Depends
Yeah.
on the party.
Fair.
Is when people are like, "Oh, I love Dairy Queen ice cream," and then you have to be like, "Well, actually, you don't have to be, but I'm an asshole." Well, technically, Dairy Queen serves soft serve, and soft serve is not technically ice cream because it doesn't hit under the threshold of enough dairy percentage. So there's actually a very huge difference between ice cream and soft serve.
They do serve ice cream though.
But they also serve soft serve, and soft serve is not ice cream.
Yeah, but like
Legally, you can't call soft serve ice cream because there's not a high enough dairy content.
I feel like most people are probably talking about like a Blizzard.
Which probably also doesn't have enough
Blizzard,
dairy
I believe,
content.
is soft serve.
Is it? It's all
Yeah.
compact.
It's compact, but still soft serve.
But what if
Soft serve does not mean anything about the texture. It's just the matter of dairy content.
I don't know if it's compact. Maybe there's enough soft serve in there to bump it up to actual ice cream.
It's just not. There's not enough dairy in the actual cream. in the
Yeah, I
ice
feel
cream
like that's
portion.
that's kind of up there with like telling somebody that the bread in Subway sandwiches technically isn't bread, it's cake.
It's bread now.
Well, yeah, now it's bread, but it used to be cake.
And it
Can
tastes
we
worse.
prove that?
That's a good point, actually. They say it's bread,
Have we tested this?
but they've said their tuna's tuna too, and nobody believes them still.
It's mayonnaise.
Well, they don't believe them still, especially after they're like, "Hey, we changed the recipe of our bread. It no longer has yoga foam in it." You're
Yeah.
like, "Wait, what? There's yoga foam in your bread?"
I mean, it's like what McDonald's or whatever being like now 100% beef.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like wait. I mean, I don't
It's
care
gonna
because
be
like,
up there-
it was pork before,
Yeah.
and now there's less pork or whatever. But
It might be up with like whenever Lunchables does like now 50% less lead.
Yeah.
yeah, that is so funny. But also,
There's a
so
dangerous amount
sad.
of Lunchable you can eat.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
Password Dickmeister.
How'd you guess on your first try? By the way, there's going to be some confrontations that are a lot harder for you since you killed Barry.
Well, that's Barry's fault. He shouldn't have been so suspicious.
Good point.
How do I leave?
You can't.
It's going to disgustingly eat these marshmallows on stream for another 2 hours.
Oh, I got out. Okay. Oh wait. Shit, do I have it on me? No. I'll have to remember to bring the floppy disk there.
Oh boy, a battery.
Nom, 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 nom. And now I'll eat a marshmallow like normal, and it's just not the same.
They're fine, normal.
It's not as gooey, though.
It's fine.
No matter how much time I chomp, it's not gooey.
fine.
Actually, Jiraiya, you can't call it a marshmallow if it's gooey because the part of the marshmallow.
What the fuck is marshmallow made out of?
It's sugar and like goop. Horse.
These ones specifically corn syrup,
Yeah.
sugar, so 2 types of sugar,
Yeah, because there is an actual marshmallow plant. Those are not made for marshmallow plants, though.
dextrose, modified cornstarch, water, contains less than 2% of gelatin, tetrasodium, pyrophosphate for a whipping aid, and natural and artificial flavor, and blue 1.
Just one.
Yeah, just one blue.
1 blue.
I tried mashing up a marshmallow. Now I need to go and wash my hands.
Oh yeah, you just gotta live with that life decision.
I can't. I don't like sticky hands.
I hate stuff on my hands.
Is it? I mean, it depends on what I'm doing.
Another floppy disk.
Actually, that's MoDisk.
That stands for more flops,
Hey, hell.
please.
That doesn't look like a trap at all.
I mean, I already took some of it.
Oh, cool. MoDisk, Mo problems. Was that the 7th time I've made that joke?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. You know what game is frightening, Robbie?
Scooby Doo.
Silent Hill.
Dredge.
It's not, Ravi.
It is.
It is genuinely really not.
It's a horrific game.
It's probably horrific for somebody who has a fear of the deep sea.
Yeah.
It's terrifying, and there's fish everywhere.
Dry will be like, this is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life, and it's like a fish with red eyes.
It's fucking terrifying, Robbie.
I mean, I think Dry got really annoyed with me because I probably told this story like 4 or 5 times on the stream already. Not this stream, but on the stream.
On this stream specifically, yeah.
But
I just keep forgetting. I just keep doing it.
I played Soma and then immediately played Inside right afterwards, and Inside terrified me more than Soma did because like I don't have as much of a fear of the deep sea as Dry does.
Yeah, hard disagree.
But like
almost frightening in parts.
Soma is frightening. Don't get me wrong. Like that was, like I feel like that game is a masterclass in storytelling.
It was a good story, yeah.
Yeah, and
Also made me want to stop playing it because of the stupid fish. I
there's,
really
like-
struggled getting through the parts where you have to walk on the ocean floor.
yeah, because there are a lot of fish that really want you dead.
Yeah.
But anyways, whenever I played Inside afterwards, there was like a scene where you're being chased by rabid dogs, and I was like 10 times more frightened by being eaten alive by a rabid dog than I was like dying in the deep ocean, because I feel like it's more realistic that would happen.
See, I'm not afraid of dogs.
I mean, normally I'm not afraid of dogs, but I'd rather not be eaten alive by a dog.
They just pet it then.
I don't think that would work with all dogs,
Yeah,
especially
I
rabid
think
ones.
that's what they tell you to do with the police dogs.
I've done
Like
it.
whenever a police dog starts biting you, to start petting him, he'll stop eventually.
Police dogs have always been nice to me. I've never had drugs though, so
I feel like that's something that'd be kind of frightening to happen. Is like if a police dog just like walked up and like you're, all right, you see a police dog and you're like, well, hey there, buddy, and he just sits down right in front of you, and then just like, oh shit, because the cop's gonna be like, I'm gonna have to search you now.
yeah, I made a mistake.
I'm gonna be like, listen, man, I just got a bunch of steaks in my back pocket right now, so that's probably what it is.
Yo, I gotta be real with you. I don't have drugs on me, but I stole like $100 worth of steak.
Yeah, it's just one.
Yeah, just one,
because
like,
of
really
the
good
inflation.
steak.
Yeah, 1 6-ounce steak.
Hey, Robbie, my hands are gross. Can I ask you for a favor? Hand me another marshmallow.
I'm not gonna mash it up for you though.
Aw, you baby bird it.
Well, baby birding it would be.
Oh my
just to
god,
eat
they're
it.
all sticking together.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
hot.
Do you think that would get us? I
If he
guess-
actually puked, it would get us banned, probably. Yeah.
But
Maybe.
if he chewed up a marshmallow and then spit it in my mouth, do you think that's more or less views?
Counts on the audience.
Pornhub.
More,
And Pornhub would probably have more views.
significantly less, actually.
Oh, all right. So marshmallow spitting hashtag has have to be on just Twitch. Ugh.
Weirdly enough, it actually might give us more views if I hawk to it into your mouth, though.
What? That's such a internet's such a weird place, isn't it?
It is.
Just a girl making a sex joke when she's drunk out with her friends.
You know what the funny thing is if you watch the original video, that's not even close to the dirtiest thing a girl says on that video. That's
Huh.
just like the most popular one for some reason.
You want to read this one, Robbie?
Oh, sure. Researcher's letter. June 8th, 1998. My dearest Ada. By the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today. As I suspected, it came out positive. For being a G! I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason, just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass. But if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room, then activate the self-destruct system in the power room, and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks and using the security system. I have set up the terminal in a small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in the basement, level 2, where the visual data room is located.
Sorry, I made the mistake of looking at what Jiraiya was doing and almost puked.
I can see it in the corner of my eyes. I'm just like, just ignore it. Just keep on reading. As a safety measure, I have coded the password into an X-ray picture, a row inogram. I know.
Sure.
Sure.
Just go past it. Neither of us know how to pronounce
Row
it either.
genogram. I know you. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing, and it is my last request.
This guy's had like 4 requests already.
But this is his last one, and this time he means it. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state. But if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you, put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John.
Is this
So is it Ada John or John Ada is going to be the...
John username Ada password, but is this the Ada from like the later games?
I think so.
No?
Oh, it's not?
I don't think so.
I mean, it makes sense if it is, honestly.
It would, actually, but I don't know. Maybe it is.
Apparently there's something in this room that E did not pick
I
up.
have a full inventory.
That's fair.
Hey, Robbie, could you give me another more of
Don't
those?
do it, Robbie. He's gonna make me puke because I'm gonna look over.
Stop
by
looking
accident.
over when I'm...
Just eat them like a normal human being.
I am.
No, you're not.
It tastes better this way.
Can we get 10 subs to make dry stuff?
Just 10 bits of, for the love of God, Drya.
For 500 bits or a sub, I'll stop eating marshmallows like a monster.
But no, another thing that actually came to mind whenever you were talking about like something that's not fun at parties was like with the whole soft serve thing. Kind of reminds me of like long time ago whenever you got so drunk that you were ended up puking from it, and you're like, I don't
Which
think the
time?
the wedding incident.
Oh, yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, because you're like puking and you're just like, I don't think the I don't think the cranberry juice is helping. And I was like, if anything, the cranberry juice probably let you drink more alcohol because it kind of cleans out your kidneys. And like I was doing that explanation, and like mid puke just went, shut up, Robbie, I don't need your explanation.
All right, sorry, Dry. You have to stop. Actually,
Aw.
we got 500 bits. King Oryx
Thank you, King
immediately
Oryx.
apologizes to
And
you
says-
after giving you the 500 bits.
He says, I am, has me dying, and then says, sorry, Dry, after giving the bits.
Oh, God damn it.
I can go wash my hands.
And drink your probably now. Oh, no, it's still cold. Never
No,
mind.
it's still real cold.
I keep reading it as the Raffle system.
I can see you putting like a Raffle Copper system in a video game.
Man, it's a terrible idea because so little people will get it nowadays, but it would be very
That would
funny
make
to
it
just
better.
add a Rafflecopter into a game. So do I get a refund? And I keeps eating him the way I'm going to actually like forbid him from eating that way. I will like just stop playing the game if he's gonna try.
Yeah, I guess E does have more power than I do right now to keep Dry from doing that.
That's not true. You could just literally punch him.
I could just slap him out of his hands, but then I'd have to touch his sticky hands.
No, just punch him like in the gut. All right, so I activated something.
You did the thing. And I got to do more things.
Yeah, I'm gonna go inventory manage.
I'm back, bitches.
With non-sticky hands.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. Also, King Oryx said that he demands a refund if you start eating them weird again.
That's fair, you know? That's fair.
Can you refund bits?
No, but I think he knows him well enough IRL that he could just be like, you owe me $5, Drya.
Could do that.
Okay, that's basement 2. So basement 3 is unlocked now. And then item room.
And it's playing music like there should be enemies here.
There were. I killed them all with my pistol.
Yeah, but it's calmed down since then.
Yeah.
It's not the same like this.
Well, you should stop being a gremlin. You ever think about that?
It's because your mouth introduces too much moisture, so it just falls apart.
Just have dry mouth first then.
So, like, smoke a bunch of weed and then eat marshmallows?
Yeah.
Sure. I think that's usually what people who smoke a bunch of weed do after.
Actually, I think so.
Actually, hang on, I gotta fucking. I hate it so much. It's so pointless.
It's like opening up a gift.
All right, Dry, get ready. You got a lighter?
I can make one. What?
What do you mean you can make one?
I can make a lighter.
What do you mean?
It couldn't be that hard. Caveman made fire with a stick and a rock. I can't make fire with anything in this room.
You clearly can't make a lighter because you don't use a stick and a rock to do it.
Well, I'm not a liar.
You use flint.
I'll figure it out.
I don't think you would.
I mean, I think the sad thing is I do know how to make a lighter. I don't think we have the right materials in this room to make a lighter.
How many marshmallows do you need for it?
7.
I don't think you can make a lighter out of marshmallows.
If you try hard,
But you don't know.
I don't know. Have you ever see that?
I'm like 95% sure you can't.
You ever see that fucking guy who makes like gummy candy out of like formaldehyde or whatever?
Okay, he uses shit a ton of chemicals to do that though.
His whole channel's gimmick is he'll like start with like a hazardous thing or like something weird.
It's like
and
I'm
then
going
turn it too.
I'm going to make grape flavoring out of this plastic bottle.
Yeah, his most popular ones were like grape out of gloves, like those like surgical gloves.
Yeah.
And then he did one with hot sauce. I forget what his most recent one is, but he like turned something into like cinnamon candy.
That's actually consumable?
Yeah, like he eats it.
The fuck?
So like what it is he finds two like
Like
what are
he's a
those
legitimate like chemical
yeah,
engineer.
I don't think he is actually. He's pretty young.
Well, he's-
But he
I was
knows,
gonna
he knows
say, like-
chemistry.
Yeah. He knows enough to do shit like that.
But like he'll find things that have very similar compounds and just figure out how to like actually make them go into the other one.
Huh.
It's
How does
honestly
he know
really
if-
cool.
How does he know if he succeeded?
It
'Cause
turns
he
into
actually
a
eats it?
because he's like studies chemistry.
Yeah. Like one that he did a year ago was turning paint thinner into cherry soda.
He said
Huh.
it did not taste very great, but
But it
he
was technically cherry
did
soda.
it.
yeah, it was
Huh.
consumable cherry soda.
Well,
Honestly, kind of
science is
interesting.
crazy.
They're very long videos and very dry because it's like
Yeah,
I
'cause it's
took
just like-
this thing and like swirled it in the spinner bug or whatever you call it.
Put it in his mixer.
I didn't go to chemistry class, but I don't remember the Spinnabilurger in Breaking Bad.
Turning cotton balls into cotton candy.
Well, that's easy. You just maple syrup onto a cotton ball.
No?
Cotton candy doesn't have maple syrup in it.
Could.
I don't. I
No?
think it actually literally couldn't.
I don't know. Look up maple syrup cotton candy, Robbie. There's got to be somebody on
It's go-
TikTok who's done that,
It's
right?
gonna give him. Don't trust TikTok. They do shit like they're like, oh, you can make cotton candy in your fucking laundry machine, your dryer. That was a trend for a while. They were like, oh, if you put all this shit for cotton candy and you check
I
your
mean, I
lids.
feel like they did that with like they modified a blender to do it. I
No,
think
they,
is how they
they
did
just
it.
lied, is what you do.
Or that too.
They just like do a cut.
I mean, you could ruin your dryer that way.
You could ruin your dryer that way, and you would get 0 cotton candy.
You don't know zero.
I do know 0 because it would just melt the sugar and then it does nothing.
That's true. You have to put some cotton in there.
Yeah,
Make
put
it
your
work.
nice cotton red shirt.
In there with all the maple syrup in your dryer, and you get cotton
Why
candy.
what is with you in the maple syrup? It's
It has
not
to
maple
work.
syrup.
You.
The only thing that I'm finding is maple flavored cotton candy.
Yoo-hoo would work worse.
No, not you. Sorry.
That would work worse.
I feel like if you got maple syrup and you freeze dried it, so it's all crumbly and stuff, and then that's sugar, right? And you just
No.
put that into cotton candy
That is not sugar.
machine.
That is frozen maple syrup. That is different.
What's the one where you don't have to freeze it then?
And I think he's saying like freeze dry, like take all the water out of it.
Yeah.
Oh. It still wouldn't. I guarantee you it still wouldn't work.
And then you crush it up into a powder or blend it into a powder, whatever is going to work for you, I guess. And then, because all the cotton candy machine is a lot of heat, and you pour sugar in there, and then it swirls on a stick, and you eat it.
Yeah, but like it works because sugar has like a very specific melting point.
But what if freeze dried maple syrup also has that?
It's not gonna be the same melting point. I guarantee you.
We don't know.
I also don't think you put pure sugar in it. I think it's like sugar mixed with something.
How's cotton candy made, Robbie?
Well, it's saying that to make cotton candy from maple syrup, you actually have to mix cane sugar with organic maple syrup.
But you can do it.
Apparently.
Somebody thought of it.
Oh my god!
It was a Canadian.
Maybe.
Well, my inventory's full again. Time to go back. I did get a lot more saves.
That's something.
So you've saved how many times? 29?
28, I think.
How many
27.
ink ribbons do you have?
He has
with
5, I think.
And I just got 3 more, so I have 8.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You may have all of your saves available to you right
Would
now.
you be mad if I saved?
Would I be mad?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. 'Cause
Well,
I
what have
might-
you done?
I unlocked the basement 3. I have a fuck ton of items. Maybe I'll like empty out my items again and then
Let's see what you got.
yeah. What a thrill. Which Metal Gear is that even from?
What?
Is that from a Metal Gear game?
Yeah, when you climb the ladder.
Oh, like the infinite ladder thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from Metal Gear Solid 3.
Okay. Man, I
I
can't
thought
wait
that
to
was
get
in
to
one.
No, there very infamously, there's a ladder that takes forever because that was the thing that a bunch of speedrunners were trying to get past. But like apparently, just like you can hear a song in the background, like while he's
Yeah.
climbing this ladder for
Snake Eater.
Yeah, and Snake Eater for however long. It's a couple minutes, so it's almost the length of climbing the infinite rope in Lisa the Painful.
They literally made it so that it would take the entire song to climb up the ladder.
That's fun.
It's hilarious, but I bet on replaying it probably fucking sucks.
Yeah, except
Oh, no.
it wasn't
Snake Eater
until
song
somewhat
slaps.
recently.
Oh yeah, no, I love the Snake Eater song.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess it wasn't until like somewhat recently that somebody found a way around it to try to get past it, because I guess speedrunners just could not get past that ladder. Like there's no way to speed it up until somewhat recently that they found a glitch.
It is very funny, like how like certain things are just like, man, we just can't get past this.
I also like that that's the thing that they programmed so well that they can't figure it out.
I imagine because it's just literally a ladder in a room,
Yeah. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So like, it's just like, how do you get up without being on the ladder?
It's good. That's good. Also, we're never going to play through the Metal Gear series because Metal Gear Solid 5 is like 90 hours to
No, yeah,
do
that would
everything.
probably be something on my own time.
'Cause, yeah, we were kind of talking about Metal Gear Solid 4, but like a lot of it is just watching cutscenes, and it's like 30 hours long.
Metal Gear Solid 4 is the best Metal Gear Solid.
It's great, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of cutscenes though, but man, is it good.
Metal Gear Solid 4 is the first Metal Gear game that I played all the way through by myself.
I didn't bring my fucking.
Didn't understand much.
I was gonna say the first one that I played all the way through on my own was the GameCube version.
Twin Snakes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never beat that one. I played it a bunch.
Nope. Facts. 2. Sanitation Division. Attention, Manager of Sanitation from Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the. Oh shit.
Wait, shit! Way to go, E. Now you gotta go into your files and
Yeah.
find it.
Where are they?
Laboratory. It's good.
I think it'd be funnier if I literally couldn't read it.
Yeah.
after that. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. Fucking dumbasses, they didn't.
What would be really funny is like you went to the next page and it's like the rest of this content is burned or beyond recognition.
Be really good.
We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, people are fucking turning into zombies. What the fuck? More than half of the research have been infected by the T-virus and died. It also has been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has been completely eradicated. Minor concern.
Yeah.
Therefore, most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are debated to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there's a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come with the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first.
I can't wait until the next Resident Evil game comes out and somebody's like, oh, I can't believe that Resident Evil's gone political.
Literally, yeah, all of these are like, hey, fucking
Corporations are fucking garbage. Every
Yeah.
single one of them is like that.
Okay, I need to like, grab the ammo disc.
The literal villain of Resident Evil is a corporation because they're greedy.
Sure. Hmm.
I read a thing on this part
Uh-oh.
that I didn't remember at all.
Yeah, they get like a fueling container to put in there. To
No,
refuel?
that like this is a part of the game you can die pretty easy.
What if I shoot it?
You might die.
Don't.
Do it. Do it.
All right, chat. One's in chat if I should shoot it. That's it. That's the only choice. 2, that's 2 ones. That's shoot it twice.
Oh fuck.
You don't have any kerosene on you, do you?
No, I put it away.
Okay.
There's like a specific thing you have to do with fire, and I think you can really easily die.
I'm hearing I should save.
You saved pretty recently.
Not really.
I feel like all you did was like go into that room.
I also activated all the power in the bottom floor. I got an ammo disc. I got a bunch of ammo.
Didn't feel like that much. What was I doing?
Washing your hands.
Oh, you saved after that.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you haven't saved yet still?
No, because I said,
Oh.
"Oh, let me put my stuff away." And like,
Yeah, because we were asking. Because he's asking like because he had the 8 ink ribbons left.
Yeah. You should save.
okay, cool.
Glad we're on the same page about everything.
Totally up to snuff.
Man, it really does suck. All the games I'm like, oh man, it would be fun to stream are like a billion hours long.
Like
To
what?
be fair, the one that I want you to play is only 4 hours long.
What do you want you to play?
Silent Hill. Or yeah, what do you want, Robbie?
Why do you play Evil Land?
Oh yeah.
The
But
one I
like,
want you to play is 6 hours.
what the
They want me to
DLC
play or
last-
him to play?
You.
Oh yeah. Shortest game Jiraiya loves.
I don't know. There are some short games that Dry really does like, despite how much shit we give him about his views on video games.
What short games do I like?
Pac-Man.
I actually really do like the Pac-Man. What was it called?
Pac-Man World.
No.
Pac-Man 256.
Yeah. Wait, no, not that one.
Pac-Man Arrangement.
Pac-Man Deluxe Mega Super Ultimate or whatever.
Oh, the Championship Edition? one?
yeah. I love that
Yeah,
one.
just what Jiraiya said.
Pac-Man 256 is fine. Liz really likes that one. And Pac-Man arcade thingy was fine. It's just a bunch of different versions of Pac-Man. It's fine.
I like Arrangement a lot.
But yeah, no, Championship Edition is fucking dope.
I did put a lot of hours into that.
Yeah, even though I can't think of some right now.
Me either.
No, like I know for a fact there are some short games that you did like.
Go straight.
Ghost Trick's not short.
It's pretty short compared to the games you play.
Maybe.
Didn't you really like that game Flower? The one where like you just kind of
I do like Flower.
yeah, that one's pretty short.
Yeah, it is. That's only like an hour and a half, if that.
You like, what is it, Grizz? Did you play that one?
Grizz.
No,
No, I
was
don't think
D.
he did.
That was
I
D.
know of Grizz. I haven't played that one either.
Grizz is
though.
really fun. It's like, it's one of those games that like, yeah, this is like an RE game. Positive. Because people take that as like a negative inherently for some reason.
Was it Crow
That's an
Country?
artsy.
Crow
Country looks really good. I want to
I
play
haven't
that
played
one.
that. I just.
I do want to play that. A short hike you like a lot, right?
Yeah, I think you like
I
that
didn't
game.
play
didn't
that.
Oh, I thought you did.
Sam played it on stream.
you? Right.
I thought it was cute. A short hike is the one where you're like the penguin or whatever, right?
Yeah, and you have to like
A
do the
crow, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, do the short
Whatever.
hike up to the top of the mountain, and then like you fly down all the way back down to the base.
Yeah, Sam did that for stream for us.
Yeah, that game's awesome.
That was a cute game.
As Dry kicks his light.
Yeah.
She was like, that was a cute game. Ugh.
Let me look through my played games and see what short games I've even played recently, because I don't think there's many, honestly.
I don't know. I want to say that you liked it, but I think I'm probably just thinking that you thought it was interesting. Was Masochistia.
Masochistia.
That was like the hour-and-a-half long game where you play as like a real life serial killer, like going through his childhood.
I don't remember this game.
This is a while back. This is back when you still lived in your old place.
It's the prequel to Bridge to Terabithia.
Oh. Oh,
But you know, the one wherever like you're a kid who like grows up in an abusive family, and an angel Michael, who's actually a demon, when you really think about it, comes to save you from your family.
I don't remember this game at all, man. You might have to show me.
Yeah, I can show you a picture of it.
I like Very Bad Dream. Well, that's not short.
What are we defining as short? I feel like
I feel like
'Cause
my
Master
short's
Keys-
different than your short.
Yeah.
I feel like max of like 6 hours is
Yeah.
short.
Because Masakisi is an hour and a half long.
Yeah. Because like, if we're talking like short, I have some games that literally take 10 minutes to beat.
Yeah.
Like, so it's like, I don't know.
That actually reminds me of another thing. What'd you think of Rental?
Rental. Oh yeah. He thought it was.
Because I know
neat.
you played it,
Yeah.
but
He watched me play. He just kind of thought it was neat.
Rental.
The one where you're like that little rabbit, and like I kept being really scared despite nothing scary happening the entire time.
Oh, yeah, it seems fine.
It doesn't do anything if you shoot it.
Good. That game was really long. How long was this game? I feel like
Yeah.
it felt short.
even though it has like really small.
Oh yeah, I did like that one. That was interesting.
Because it's basically a visual novel, but it's a very interesting visual novel, especially
Yeah.
when you realize like who they're talking about in that game.
I was gonna say I really like Nobody Saves the World, but that game took me like 28 hours. So
Turnip Boy too.
I really do like Turnip Boy.
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the We Were Here series, I really like that.
I would not say those are short.
Me and Rocky got through the first two in like 3 hours.
The later ones took me and D, I think like
The later ones are
6
designed to be
eight,
really
yeah.
long. The third one or the fourth one, whatever one it is,
You,
me and Rocky never even beat.
you want to hear a very fun fact, Jiraiya?
I do love fun facts.
Me and D started on the third one.
Oh, just you guys really?
What is with you and your brother starting on the third of
we
things?
didn't know it was a series. D just like sent me it because he's like, oh, this game looks cool.
That's pretty good.
That's fair. Because there's that, and then like you start on the third Riddick movie.
Yeah. D's only seen the second Goofy movie.
Oh, he's only seen the bad one?
Yeah. You
Oh.
don't remember when we were like talking like about the Goofy movie and he kept only bringing up stuff from the
Oh,
second
yeah.
one? Yeah.
Like you know when he starts riding a skateboard. Like when does Goofy ride a skateboard? The second one. Oh.
The Goofy movie's in the like list of movies to show D on the podcast because
Nice.
it's a really good movie.
Yeah.
You keep saying these things like you're not part of the conversations that led to this, right?
Yeah, no, I know.
Dry is also very forgetful.
Forgetful of what?
I
What are
don't
we
know
talking
why
about?
this MO disc
Exactly.
didn't work.
Risk of Rain 2 is technically very short if you're good at it.
Are you?
Yeah, I've beaten it twice.
So no.
Well, I only played it like 6 times, so it's not bad.
I mean, Bite of Isaac's very short if you are good at it too. Then,
That's true.
especially if you only play it like you did, where you only played to the mom fight.
Yeah. Because there's a lot of people who got to like the mom fight and they're like, oh, like that's the whole game. That's an interesting little game, and then like move on with the rest of their life.
Dry knew there was more after that, but he was like, yeah, I'm done here.
Yeah, like I feel like I got my fill of it. Like the gameplay is not well, like the elements of it are going to change, but like the overall like what you do doesn't change a ton.
You do a lot more like puzzle solving towards the later half, but
Oh, really?
yeah.
But like Hades also, I beat that. I didn't beat it. I completed one run, and I was like, yeah, no, I feel like I kind of got my fill of Hades. That took like 16 hours for me to do that one run. I feel good
Which
about
is
it.
insane to me.
That took that long.
Yeah.
Well, I'm bad at it, so
No, Hades is really good too.
it was a good
I
game.
need to play that game still.
Oh, Minute. I really like Minute.
Minute is actually really fun.
Yeah.
I remember Indie Pogo when it was like still getting updates. The dev was like, "Hey, if anyone can make like a Minute character that can use the Minute gimmick, we'll just add it in like the gimmick in a fun way."
That's fun.
And I thought about that a lot, but I was like, "Man, I don't know. It's kind of hard to like do something like that."
Man, I play a lot of long games.
You do.
I mean, so do I, but I play a lot of short games too. Like then again, I'm also 370 hours into playing Cyberpunk, and I think I'm like 115 hours into my second run through of the game.
Maquette. I really like Maquette.
I don't think I know that one.
I don't think I know that
Um,
one either.
It's just a puzzle game. It's like 3 hours long. It's the entire thing is use of perspective and like size differentials and stuff.
Place the initials.
So
in
kind of like
alphabet
Superliminal then?
order.
except for it's literally just like the one kind of puzzle thing. You
Okay.
just do it over and over. It's really simple, but it was fun. I apparently own Mighty Number 9.
That's unfortunate.
Apparently I do too, and I've never played it.
I played it on my
Clark
Wii
Gale?
U and it soft locked my or it hard locked my Wii U.
It sucks
Like the
ass.
entire Wii U?
Yep, I had to
Holy
unplug it and hope that it didn't cause any damage to it.
Yeah.
And it makes me laugh when people are like, people are kind of hard on it. It's like, yeah, cool.
I mean, it's kind of like whenever I would say like people are kind of hard on Battlefield 4. Dry completely disagrees with that.
Oh yeah, that game sucked the life out of me.
Like enough so even though they fixed it now, he refuses to play it again.
Yeah, Battlefield 4 was the first game I got on PS4. It was a gift. It was all Christmas gift from Liz and her brother and stuff like that. It was like a group gift. It was awesome. It was fucking super dope gift.
You got a kitty again.
Yeah, he comes back around sometimes. And I played Battlefield 4 that night till like 2 in the morning, and I had a great time. And I got on the next day, and I didn't have my guns. I was like, oh, maybe I just didn't unlock them like I thought. So I played it for a few more hours, and then I got off. And then I waited a few days till I got home. Played it for a few hours, didn't have my stuff. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Eventually looked it up. There was just a glitch for the first 6 months of that game that none of your online progress was being kept at all. It was just not being saved. They didn't know what was wrong with it until 6 months after the game released. And so I lost all steam on that game, which sucked because I really liked that Battlefield, actually. Sam ended up putting like 700 hours into that one.
Didn't you? I thought it was Battlefield 1 you put that much hours into.
Also, that one.
Sam just really likes Battlefield.
Me and Sam really like playing Battlefield together. It's
Yeah.
super. Battlefield 1 is my favorite Battlefield so far.
It was fun. Like playing with you guys was really fun whenever we played Battlefield 1. I'm just bad at that game.
You were bad, which was funny because like Sam's not good, but she was better than you.
Yeah.
I think it's the controller situation, honestly.
Probably because I feel like I did pretty well whenever I played it on I played on computer.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like with the PS4 controller, I did not do well. And so I straight up have the mouse and keyboard for the PS4, like the official one, and it made me worse at the game.
Yeah, it was funny. Little Nightmares 1 and 2, Superliminal. Robbie brought that up.
Superliminal is awesome.
Bug Snacks.
Is that short?
It's like 8 hours.
That's past the limit I put.
Past
Yeah,
the 6 hour limit. That's true. That's true. Let's see.
What am I missing?
Man, I play a lot of long games.
I do. It's why my list of every game I've played is significantly longer than yours now.
Ooh, Mega Man 11. I really like Mega Man 11.
Oh, really?
Is that less than 6 hours?
That doesn't feel like it. I guess I never knew how you felt about Mega Man. I don't think it ever came up.
Yeah, Mega Man's fun.
I mean, we played the hell out of Mega Man X when we were younger.
Very different.
It
Mega
is
Man
very
X,
different,
it is, yeah.
yes, but it's still a Mega Man game though.
More traversal heavy instead of just timing.
What's weird, I don't know if Dry ever got into it, but I know that like me and another friend that we had growing up got really into Mega Man X command missions.
I didn't like command missions. Turn based.
I thought it was great, but then again, turn-based.
Did you ever play the Battle Network stuff, Jiraiya?
I
Battle
started.
Network was fun.
I didn't like it. It was grid based like kind of stuff. It was fine. I just never got into it because of the turn based thing.
I never.
I have very
It is
little.
not turn-based at all.
It's grid-based.
You don't take turns.
Oh right, because it's just on like the grid and
Yeah.
then you move around back from that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't get into it. I misremember it, so I must not have gotten into it very much at all.
Because I never played it, but I played Battle of Eden, which is just
Similar.
indie that.
Yeah. Another one of our friends, the one that got addicted to WoW, he had the Battle Network games, so that's how I got to play them.
I like A Way Out. That game's fun. Night in the Woods. No, Night in the Woods is pretty well.
It's pretty long.
It depends how much you feel like doing.
That's fair.
Which I did everything I could in that game. That game is so good.
It's
I
really
am
good.
not understanding something about this. Because it tells me to put them in
correct
alphabetical
order.
order. I put them in alphabetical order.
According to last name or first name?
It doesn't matter.
It might be the organs that have to be in that order.
No, it says their names, their initials. So it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So like something with the lungs, surely, but like
So colon, esophagus, lungs, and liver.
because
I think is the ones that it highlighted.
yeah, lungs, colon, liver, and esophagus. Wait, lungs, colon, liver, esophagus. What are the? Hang on, those letters.
Colon,
C
E.
C E L cell. Now I have to figure out where their computer is. Okay, I'm glad I actually
Yeah,
could.
we figured it out.
Yeah. So where do I go? Here.
See, I was gonna say, like, despite the whole thing that happened with the candles, and we were like, that was kind of a useless puzzle. Like, I feel like there's a reason why they were highlighting those organs.
Yeah. Like I knew I was missing something. Oh, not that one. Despite all my
Weird.
rage, I am still just trying to sell.
Bam, 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 bam. That was Poker Face.
Despite all my rage, I am still just poker face.
Rat in cage, rat in cage.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Rat in a cage, rat in a cage.
Just looking through all these games.
Can I say the world is a vampire? Is that the same song?
No, same
No.
band though.
Oh.
Because the world is a vampire. Set to change. No, actually, I think it is the same song. I think it is.
I really like the first Mirror's Edge. That game's under 6 hours.
I think everyone did, and then they didn't make one that was.
Mirror's
Well,
Edge 2
because-
is bad.
Yeah.
That's the thing is, like, apparently people had issues with the first one, and they tried fixing them in the second one and just didn't.
The actual problem with the second one is that it's an open world game.
Ah.
And you end up running the same line over and over and over and over and over again, and it gets really boring.
Nice. All right, B2 was open.
You did it.
It's probably not worth saving because I imagine it doesn't care that I solve that puzzle to get to the password.
Yeah,
So I
probably
can
not.
just remember. I do need to play Mirror's Edge. Well, actually, I'd probably puke.
I'd like to play the game.
It's a fun platformer. I would call it a platformer.
Yeah, from what I was told,
I wasn't
because of,
denying that, Dry. Jeez.
It's in my head. It was, I
oh, you have to
questioned
think,
it.
think about it for a second, because there is, like, if I remember correctly, there's fighting in the game, but it's mostly platforming.
Yeah, there's not really
Because
much
there's a lot of,
fighting,
like, the parkour system is the huge thing of that game.
and it's fun. Fury, I really like Fury.
A lot of That
game's fucking dope. It's just boss rush.
another game I need to play. Man,
There's a lot of games that I really love to play, but I just don't have the time.
no, I'm just saying, like, I do want more, like, just boss rush games. Because,
Yeah.
like, Death's Door, I feel like is the last one I can think of that came out.
Death's Door wasn't boss rush.
Nah, I guess it was more. I feel like a lot of it is boss rush. Or am I mixed remembering?
Death's Door is the one I played for stream.
Yeah, and you, like, had to reap all the souls.
Yeah, but that wasn't
Isn't
like
that, like,
boss
more of a
I
rush.
guess it wasn't really
Metroidvania?
boss rush. It was more.
That was like a 2D
Metroidvania?
Yeah, Metroidvania, Dark Soulsy kind of thing. That game is
ARG,
fun.
whatever. Yeah. I still love the music being so like there's
tense.
something going
Yeah.
crazy. And it's
Oh.
just empty.
Titan Souls I really liked. That game's pretty short. Grow Home, I like the first one. That one's really short.
Another MO disc.
Magica 2. Oh man, we should play Magica 2 for stream. That'd be frustrating.
And I'd still like to play Wizards of Legend with E here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wizards of Waverly Place for Disney Channel. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Umbrella Bioorganic Weapons official report. MA39 Cerberus. The doggy.
Those dumbasses that only has one head.
Idiot.
FI03 Neptune.
Not even
That's
a
a
fucking
shark.
planet. Yeah, what the hell?
MA121 Hunter.
All right, I'll give him that one.
T002 Tyrant.
Hard to say.
Bioorganic Weapons Research Group Development Staff.
These guys are fucking.
Bunch of fucking nerds, except for that guy
Goobers.
on the right who's not a nerd.
Yeah.
834170623. I'm never going to remember that.
I'll take a picture.
If you just write down the numbers.
No, he's straight up.
Actually, I'll put it in chat because my phone's gonna die. Doop-doop-doop, doop-doop. All right, let's see. 8 3 4 1 7 0 Six,
8675309.
8675309.
Is that a real number? Can you call that?
Yeah, apparently people who had that number in multiple different area codes just got like thousands of calls once that song got popular.
That
Yeah.
sucks. Security protocols. Level 1. Heliport for executive use only. This restriction is not applied in the event of emergency. Basement level 1. Passage to the heliport. Entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2. Visual data room. For use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, room manager. Basement level 3. Prison/Sanitation Division control. Sanitation Division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant, E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker.
Gasp.
It was Bill the whole time.
Damn you, Bill!
Must be present if viral use is authorized. Triple lock door. Entry to the room is limited by the sole person who has deactivated the locks with all the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as a primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to a consultant researcher with special authorization. Passcode output terminal. Use and access of the terminals is limited to senior researchers. Basement level 4. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of T-Virus.
Wonder if even anybody heard that.
That's what you said during
Yeah.
Undertale. And
Yeah, that was a reference.
I cut it though
Oh, you cut that one?
because it was popping.
Because it was really bad
Yeah.
audio, yeah.
Funnily enough, it wasn't me who was popping; it was you guys.
Yeah.
I think the fan was just fucking the audio on that part.
I don't know what was going on. I remember we were having a bunch of stuff with
We
stream and podcast problems
It,
at
it
that
took
point.
us a long time to like
To get
fix-
to the point that we're at now.
Yeah, and we're arguably not at a great point now.
That's fair.
We're better than we were.
Yeah, I don't know. The
Now
fucking-
10% less crappy than this time last year.
The Zomboid stream was not that long ago, Jiraiya.
I thought that was fun.
The
I
audio
still
was
think
terrible.
arguably the
The audio
worst.
was terrible, yeah.
Arguably still the worst stream we ever had was the House of the Dead one.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why that's not
we
archived.
so wanted that one to work so badly, and it just was not happening.
I was getting so frustrated.
I think we both were. Like, it just came to the point where, like, we're just like, I'm sorry. Like, there's nothing for us to do tonight.
Yeah, that was sad.
Arrow.
But it
Erro-
would
erro-
work
erro-
now.
Hmm?
But that setup would work now.
Maybe. Unless I hacked your Nintendo Wii to break immediately.
No.
Liz wouldn't care, actually, because she doesn't use it, but it is her Nintendo Wii.
She'd be sad that her Wii broke.
That's fair.
8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9.
I think they should just ban use of numbers in songs, actually. No more numbers.
I think there was a lawsuit because of that song, actually.
That's hilarious. I hope
I
they
wouldn't
lost.
doubt it.
What was that the number to, like, in the song?
It was her number. Or his number.
It was somebody's number.
Them's number.
It was hers, because, the Jenny, I got your number. I'm gonna make you mine.
No matter what you say, I won't go away till you marry me. I think that's how
Might as well be.
that's how old marriages started, right?
There's actually a pretty funny TikTok recently of like this girl, like how she like basically bent over backwards to like not ask a guy out, but have like basically stalked him online in order to get him to ask her out. Because like I guess she saw him at a grocery store and saw the name on his credit card whenever he pulled it out, and then Googled his name on into social media,
Jesus.
found his mom, ended up going to the same book group that she was in, making friends with his mom, having her be like, "Oh, I have a son roughly about your age," and like, "Oh, that's like how much of a coinky dink," and everything. Like while she's like explaining all this, like it's just guys that are duetting her video playing "Every Step You Take" by the Police.
That's pretty good. That's fucking crazy. Like,
Yeah.
literally
That's
crazy.
creepy, yeah.
Like I was listening to this, just like you could have just asked him out, but you had to be a fucking stalker about it.
For how much we like joke Liz was kind of a weirdo stalker in high school, like
Yeah, that's
like actually stalking.
Yeah. Brothers is good. Liked that game a lot.
I've heard good things about
How many
that game.
brothers are there in that one?
2.
Is that the Xbox game?
It was on Xbox. It wasn't only on Xbox. I think it's on everything now.
Isn't Brothers like a more family-friendly version of A Way Out?
Well, they did Brothers first, then they did A Way Out,
Gotcha.
and then they did
It Takes
Ways
Two?
Out.
Takes Two. Yeah,
Take Two is awesome.
divorced parents with a bad ending.
I don't like. I'm sad that the ending's like, actually, we'll just not get divorced and everything will work out.
We actually love each other more than you even think. Like, fuck, what? That's not what the message of any of this should have been.
No, I don't think the authors ever met anyone who had or are
We've actually been through a divorce.
Yeah. Yeah. But Brothers is one of those ones to where that wasn't actually co-op. You were forced to play it by yourself on one controller.
Oh, okay.
so,
So it
like-
was kind of like Resident Evil 0 then.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you have to control them both at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah, the left stick controls one brother, the right stick controls another brother. It's hard.
That sounds like it's pretty hard.
Yeah.
How pissed would you be if you had to just like smash the A button as you're going across and just like you don't recognize this chemical. You don't recognize this chemical. You don't recognize this chemical. You recognize that chemical.
This is the cure to the Nemesis virus, the thing that doesn't exist yet. Oh, here we go. VACT. Researchers note. There is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basis composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call him Vax. Its speed and amazing muscular development are practically noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers has died from trying to defeat it. Jesus. Turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. Why? What? Whatever. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery.
Now, it was a Crimson Head that you killed.
Escape Academy. I like that game.
You and Sam did play that.
It was fun. I like escape rooms and puzzles.
To a point.
When's the last time you've escaped roomed?
When we went for my birthday, then there was like too many people, so I got annoyed.
That's your fault.
No, it's not. I didn't invite any of those people. There's too many people, and like, I feel like nobody really got to interact with very much, and it was just not very fun.
Was that the one I showed up late?
Yes.
I remember solving the puzzles mostly.
Yep.
Oh, I remember that time.
Yep. You sure did, E.
Damn, he hated
Because
that
it
I
was like a
solved
whole
the
bunch of people
puzzles.
it was like a whole bunch of people in the room like trying to like, okay, well we have this, so we should probably go to over here and do this, and then he was like, all right, I unlocked this. It's like, oh, where'd you find the clue? I just brute forced it.
I don't think I brute forced anything.
I think you brute forced
No.
the lock, didn't you?
I think
Go to the keypad locks.
I don't think I fully brute forced. I think I found like most of them, and then like the last one just happened to be on it already.
Maybe.
I don't know. It's been like 4 years.
It's been a while. I remember not having fun because it was just like
There's too many people.
too many people, so it's just like not conversation. And then he just like took over everything, and I just didn't have a good time.
Too many cooks. Too many cooks.
I should have made the puzzles oral, so and then I wouldn't solve them. How about that?
Frog Detective
Listen, if they didn't want me
Trilogy.
escaping from the escape room in less than 10 seconds, they shouldn't have made the walls out of drywall.
Frog Detective Trilogy, real good.
I've only played the last one. I haven't played any of them. I only saw the last one.
You weren't there for the first two?
No, I
Really?
was sick.
What was it? Was it just me?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. That's why there's only a highlight of the third one, because I was there for that one. So like
Wow.
I remembered the like parts of it. All right.
Get your number.
Okay, I'm finally to the point where E is in the game, so if he needs help, I can maybe help him.
We'll see. Also, Dry, I'm gonna say with the escape room, I'm gonna do the classic and just blame my probably autism. Listen, in my head, we're solving puzzles. That's the goal.
Yeah.
That is fair. We are solving puzzles.
I want to have fun.
I had fun.
Well, that's good. Happy birthday to me. It's fine, whatever. I'm over it.
He's not over
Toussaint.
it.
It's fine.
Toussaint was
It's fine.
good.
It's fine.
Really like Toussaint. It's unfortunate that it's French, but these things happen.
What? Okay.
That actually also would be funny with like, you don't recognize any of these chemicals. You don't recognize any of these chemicals. You found gun ammo.
Play too many long games.
You play so many long games.
There's quite a few long games that I play. There's also a lot of short games that I play.
Oh, you know what short game I didn't like? New Super Lucky's Tale.
You were liking that enough until
Tell all of the fucking bugs.
that was very funny.
I would have finished that game if it weren't for the shitty ass bugs.
And it was funny because like it seemed all those issues were because you were playing like the super version or whatever instead of just the original version.
Yeah, which the super version is supposed to be the better version too. So like, the fuck? What else do I like that's short? Planet of Lana. That was fun.
I don't remember
like
that
that
one.
That was a side-scrolling one.
Oh yeah, it kind of looked like those like Super Nintendo games.
Yeah.
You know, those ones.
Those ones. Resident Evil 3 Remake. I liked that a lot. That's under 6 hours.
Was it?
Oh yeah, that game's short as fuck.
Hell yeah. Can't wait to get that one.
And that's first playthrough. I got that. Yeah, that game is real short. It does a disservice to the Nemesis, honestly.
The remake specifically was short, or
Yeah,
like just
specifically
oh,
the remake. Yeah,
So we should play the original of that one, maybe.
it's hard, but we could. It's not hard to
I
play. It's
enjoyed
just
it.
a hard game.
Yeah.
Like if you think this one's hard, 3 is way harder because it's all this kind of stuff, and you're constantly being
I
chased.
don't really think this one's hard. I think I'm just kind of bad at it.
Well,
I will say the puzzles are easier on the original Resident Evil 3 because I did beat that one. But that's what makes it hard is the fact they have the Nemesis chasing you most of the time.
what if there weren't puzzles, Robbie? What
Then
if they
it'd
just
probably be even
said-
shorter.
What if they said, "Nah, no puzzles"?
She said, nah, bruh.
Yeah, and then also you only play as Jill for like 3.5 out of the 5.5 hours.
I mean, there's the whole thing where you get to play as Carlos, but
It's a lot.
it's not long in the original game.
It's a lot. It's like half the game almost in the remake.
Interesting. It might have been fanboys going like, we need more Carlos in the game.
From what I understand about their development process for these games,
I know we keep saying this, but I think maybe you could get rid of the kerosene and lighter for now. If you need to make more space.
last time I did that, I immediately found a zombie.
I will apologize right away if you just immediately run to a zombie after putting those away. I don't know what else I can say.
You can pay for your crimes.
ooh, what was I talking about?
It's just a real
The games
thing,
that you,
like,
or
what?
short games that you liked
No,
in Resident
not
Evil
that.
3 and how
Resident
you play as
Evil
Carlos
3.
or Carlos for like half of the game.
Resident Evil 3, yeah.
That's crazy. They got the license to Carlos.
It is crazy, right?
I heard. I heard it's pretty exclusive.
Yeah. Yeah, though there's like no puzzles in it at all.
Gross.
Oh, that's what the 2 development teams. So they have 2 development teams. One is constantly working on a new project that is long in length, and the other one is working on a side project.
Gotcha.
So the normal project at the time was Resident Evil 2 Remake. That was the big project. So they had a side group working on Resident Evil 3 Remake with the same engine, but it was a side project, so not as much effort put into that.
Gotcha. Which is why everyone's like, yeah, Resident Evil 2 Remake is amazing. And then Resident Evil 3 Remake comes out and they're like, eh.
Yeah. And then so Resident Evil 4 Remake is out, so everyone's expecting a much smaller project for Resident Evil to come out before Resident Evil 9 comes out.
Is the Resident Evil project the one people are really worried about, or is that Silent Hill?
Silent Hill.
Yeah. I'll read this one. Umbrella. Bioorganic Weapon Official Report.
Is that what Umbrella stands for?
No? I think we already read this.
Cerberus, but it's red. Neptune, but red. Hunter, but red. Tyrant, but red. Scientists, but red.
Oh shit!
The barcode you need, but the actual code. Sorry, I wasn't copying a feel.
8462.
8462.
I think you're like actually it's slowly morphing to the world as a vampire as you keep seeing the numbers.
8462.
Sort
That's fun. What other short things? Just going through my games.
Trying to
Ooh,
find short.
SteamWorld Dig. SteamWorld Dig 1 and 2.
I need to play this.
So good.
Graphics.
Probably top 10 games for me, honestly.
That's kind of surprising to me.
They're really good.
I'll play them on the 3DS actually.
That's how I played them. Or wait, no, I played the first one on 3DS. I played the second one on Switch.
Was I supposed to learn something from that?
There's a video of a guy dying.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Remember that zombie you see eating that guy at the very beginning of the game?
Oh,
That was the footage on him before he died.
the one I could have given the medicine to.
No, like the one like you walk into that first room and like does the whole reveal that there's zombies in this game.
What there weren't zombies in this game?
Be a lot of puzzle solving.
Be a different game.
What
Yeah.
if they remade one of the Resident Evils and just had 0 zombies in it? Like everything else is the same. There's just no zombies.
That's Resident Evil 4.
Don't you find
No?
a nemesis in that one?
No,
No, that's 3.
Oh.
There aren't zombies in Resident Evil 4.
those
technically.
little plagas.
This is Los Plagas. And then Resident Evil 5 is the Ouroboros.
This is your fucking bullshit. How you tell me that there's no zombies in Last of Us?
No, these actually aren't
Kind of,
zombies.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, they're not zombies, though. They aren't, like, brain dead and stuff. They're very smart. They use weapons and, like, all kinds of stuff.
Okay, if they're using weapons, I feel like
Yeah.
that's fair enough. to
Like they
say.
use weapons and like they'll duck and dodge out of the way when you shoot at them. And
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
and if they can't reach you with their weapons, sometimes just throw them at you.
Yeah.
One thing I thought that was really fun in the Resident Evil games, like the first like big fight that you have in the village, there's actually you can climb a ladder to get away from them and go up inside of this tower. If you wait up there long enough, they just start throwing Molotovs at you.
Hell yeah.
In the remake, they just make the floor collapse under you. You
Aw.
can't hide up there at all.
Okay, so they're like, yeah, we're not making that mistake again.
Well, it's just like one of those things of like, hey, here was a tactic you could do in the original, and in remake it's like, hey, go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
That's like
which from what I heard, they did that for the remake of Dead Space.
Yeah, they did.
They're just like things that you would expect because it was in the first game, and like, hey, we know that you're expecting this, so go fuck yourself.
Yeah, there's a lot of that in Resident Evil 4.
Isn't that like a bunch of the stuff with Nemesis too?
No.
No, not Nemesis. What, Mr. X or whatever?
Oh yeah, for the remake,
Mr.
Yeah.
X is a huge change from the original.
because technically Mr. X was in the original Resident Evil 2, but he was only in like once you've done your second playthrough of the game and you're doing it on hardcore mode or something.
Very different game, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, done with that room apparently.
Yeah, you are, buddy.
Because that thing really wanted to kill you, but not bad. Oh nope,
There
never
it
mind. I was gonna make the joke. It's like it wants to kill you, but not bad enough to follow you into another room.
Shit.
It's gonna kill the shit out of you.
Is this a fucking The Fly starring what's his face?
Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah. I was gonna say that, but I was like, that sounds wrong.
Well, technically, that's the remake.
Oh, with Mr. X.
No,
No, with Jeff Goldblum.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, because yeah, they made a Fly movie in the 60s, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was not the hole I thought you were coming from. That actually scared me a
Not
lot.
the first time I've heard that.
Eh.
That's fun.
What do you mean?
What?
Why are they saying that to you? What hole is it coming from?
I don't. Mind your business.
Do you really want to have this conversation right now?
Sure, I'm much more comfortable than Darius talk about these things as we've learned many times.
It's just one of my favorite
It's just
lines.
whenever
in-
I talk about it, all of a sudden it's a big deal.
No, Darius hates when I'm like I ask anything about his sex life because he's
Weird,
not
man.
comfortable talking about
It's
it.
just. It's not even just that it's like in my sex life. It's that like
You're talking about your sex life in front of family.
about family.
Yeah.
Is really the thing. That's weird for me.
I told you, Darius, all sex is gross, so it doesn't really matter.
It's not.
I think the one thing that me and Dry universally disagree on when you're like, well, all of it's equally gross. You're like, no, no, there's different levels of gross.
You're definitely wrong on this.
Dry agrees it's gross, but he doesn't. What the fuck was it doing?
You're missing.
Yeah, it went on the floor.
Yeah, there's a shiny.
I'm going to die. Try. I need to focus on something else.
You have like a better gun?
No.
Cool.
She's gonna pass through you.
No.
Now, what door is this?
Looks like it's the door to the
Those-
kitchen.
That's what we would call French doors, E.
This is the exit door. Okay.
You need health.
Yeah. I'll go get some. That thing's not gonna follow me out here, is it?
I don't think it will.
Probably not.
Do you think it saves its health?
I think so, yeah.
I don't know, actually. I have no idea. I don't... In Resident Evil, I've either fought something all the way or not at all. So
You don't-
I don't know. Because if I'm going to waste ammo on it at all, I'm going to waste all the ammo to get rid of it.
You know, that's the funny part about us playing games. In my head, like, ammo's as useless no matter what. So, like, I don't like have the, like, oh, man.
Why are you walking past the health when you need health?
Because I could get other health.
But
I
there's
want
gas.
to use the spray first before using all the...
Okay, that's fair.
I don't know
I'm-
why. In my head, it's less, like, sacred.
I am so interested to see how bad of a rating you get at the end.
I'm going to get literally zero.
You're going to get
Zero
the worst
points.
You're going to get the worst rating because you killed Barry and then...
That was Barry's fault. He could have lived.
And then you've been using all the Umbrella products.
Yeah, well, Barry should have lived to tell me no. Do you ever think about that?
Been
Should
thinking
have
about
been
that.
less shady.
What shotgun? do I
Oh,
have?
Robbie, in VR, the Krauser fight.
Yeah.
In Resident Evil 4 remake, it's completely different anyway. So it's not like the QTE thing.
Right.
So it's like an actual knife fight, which is just kind of boring, actually, I think. But in VR, it's way easier because you just have the knife.
Oh yeah,
out.
because you can just nope, nope,
Yeah.
nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, it's so much easier. You have a lot of Magnum rounds.
Is Foon calling me out? You still could have picked him up and stashed him. No. Red's the
Thank
one that
you,
just
Zaffoon.
Red's the one that just makes it like super good, right?
Enhances it, yeah.
Okay. I'll pick him up on the way there so I can have some. Wait, did I give a gun?
You have a gun.
I do have a gun. Okay.
You don't have a good gun.
Fine.
Sure.
I know what would happen is I would shoot it and probably kill myself.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I take bullets out of a gun?
No.
Damn it. I kind of want to just take him out of this one. Use the berry gun.
That's why you can't do it.
Why? What does it matter?
Because then it would be like free ammo.
That would not be free ammo. It's ammo I already have.
That's just not how it works, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, I guess I'll shoot all the ammo out of it real quick.
Even in new Resident Evil games, you can't do that.
That's weird.
So
I don't. Can you? This is a stupid question that I should know the answer. Can you take bullets out of a gun? Like in real life?
yes,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
super
I thought
easy.
so.
yeah.
Yeah.
First off, you technically, even if you have something that's chambered, you only have one bullet in the gun.
Yeah.
Technically, if it's
Yeah.
chambered, everything else is in the clip, which you
Well, if
take
it's a
out.
double
clip or
barrel
the
shotgun.
magazine.
Yeah, a shotgun you'd have to just like continuously like just pump it until you get all the ammo out.
If it's a pump, if it's a double barrel, then you just have a
You just open
maximum
it
of
up.
2 shells, but you can
Yeah.
just pop it open at any time.
How many barrels can you go up to? Is there like a triple barrel shotgun?
Yeah,
Probably.
you can do as many barrels as you want, but you have to have that same amount of chambers to accommodate it.
Also, I imagine the kickback would probably get insane.
Yes,
at a
They don't
point.
all shoot at the same time. You could, but
Oh.
they
Yeah.
don't. They have leveled triggers. They have like tiered triggers, so you don't accidentally shoot them all at once. 'Cause you'd break your fucking arm.
What if I want it broken? Did I
Just shoot a
that-
12 gauge wrong.
I still haven't grabbed a gun.
We're distracting you too much with this reloading
it's
conversation.
All you guys.
If you would really like to break your arm, just shoot a 30-06.
Man, I've shot one gun in my life, and the kickback was annoying, and I hated it.
What'd you shoot?
Like a rifle. I think.
What kind?
It had a scope on it.
Might have been a
Might have- I mean, it could be 30 but you can put a scope on anything.
Yeah.
I couldn't
'Cause,
tell
like-
you. It was a gun.
I was gonna say technically I have shot a 22 that had a scope on it, so
It was a gun designed for shooting like elk, I think.
maybe a 30-06.
Could be 30
like a 7 mil, maybe.
Yeah.
It was like a hunter person's gun, so
Yeah. A 30-06 would make sense because
Yeah.
that's like the hunter's choice for shooting deer.
Yeah. It's very effective. It also fucking
It's also
hurts.
very powerful.
Yeah. It hurts to shoot.
yeah,
it.
like it like kicked back my shoulder. I was like, ow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's
then I know-
30-06 for you.
And then I was like, I will never shoot a gun again in my life.
That's a very powerful gun to shoot.
Yeah.
That's like being the first gun you shoot being a 12 gauge. Like, that's a bad idea. Because
New
you
York
have no-
says he shot a 12 gauge slug with a scope.
That seems like also a bad idea. I've also
But very
seen other
possible.
things that he shot, though, so
It makes sense.
I think I shouldn't say, due to legal reasons, the guns that I've seen videos of him shoot.
He shot the Needler from Halo 2.
I've shot the Needler from Halo 2.
Not in real life.
It's Nerf, but I think it counts.
No.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't the Needler from Halo 2 basically just be a blow dart gun, but fast?
No.
Because it's like crystals that it's shooting.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
they like blow up and stuff. I know, but like,
Other than all the things that define the Needler.
but the needle part, have that down.
I think one of my favorite things about the Needler, weirdly enough, was one of the fan animations that somebody made of it, of like using it as a melee weapon.
For what?
Somebody did like a fan animation of like because you know how like most of the Halo guns have like a
Oh yeah.
well, that was quick. Have the melee animation, which I guess the Needler does too. But what they did is they turned it around, like smacked an enemy with the needle parts of it, and then the needles blew
Oh.
up in them.
That's fun.
So it's like it would take an entire clip, but it would kill the enemy.
Does this thing go crimson?
I don't
No,
think so.
It's
no.
only the.
only the zombies.
Okay. It's just okay. There it goes.
There's your answer.
Also,
Beep,
Spoon's saying I
woo.
have shot an arrow with a recurve bow. If that counts. Honestly, I've never shot a bow. Like just shot a real hunter's bow. Because I've
I
never
have a
been.
handful of times.
I've never had one around me as an adult, and when I was a kid, my dad's hunting bow was too.
Yeah, your
much
dad's
weight.
hunting bow was like a 60 pounder or something, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was insane.
Like it was enough that 10-year-old me and you could not pull it back.
Yeah,
And so I think in Dry's mind, like bows are just impossible to pull back.
yeah. I've never tried to shoot like a hunting bow as an adult.
I did an archery club in middle school, and that's about the extent of that.
It's
Yeah.
fun.
I
It was
actually
pretty
did too.
neat. It was
in-
at 5 a.m.
I'm out.
Yeah, I thought that might prevent you from wanting to do it.
At 5 a.m. The words 5 a.m. kind of locks me out of most things in life. Actually, if you mention when it's if it's 5 a.m.
That might have been the start of Dry hating my career path because like the original job that I had of what I do for a living, which is machining. I don't know why I'm trying to hide it.
This mystery
first
job,
job
that
that-
could be anything.
Yeah, the first job that I had. Oh, another one of your MO discs.
Ah,
Mo disc.
Mo disc, no problem.
Yeah.
I think we've made that joke 7 times already.
I've made it. I don't even know how many. Every single time I see that word pop up,
one for each day of the week.
that'd be 7.
That would actually be 7.
Yeah.
For once in existence, I made that joke when it worked.
When it's relevant. But fuck. Oh, we were talking about archery.
Yeah.
Oh no, on my job because the original job that I had, I had to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning to get there by 6 o'clock in the morning, and I think Dry was automatic like, nope, I'm out.
Dry hates waking up at 8 o'clock in the morning.
That's fair.
I just
I also hate waking up at 8
once
o'clock
I'm
in the morning.
asleep, I would just prefer if I never woke up.
Dry hates sleeping too, though.
Yeah. It's a terrible. There's very little joy
Dry
in my
hates
life.
existence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's very little.
Like Dry
things
wants to
I'm-
be awake for everything, and then once he sleeps, he just wants to be. It's the long nap that he wants to take.
I want a permanent state of something. Just don't give me this weird in between. You know.
Dry never
sounds like the
achieving nirvana because he simply doesn't want to go there. He could at any point, but due to it being an in-between, he doesn't want to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like in between existence and non-existence. I'm out.
They're like, but you did all the steps. And he's like, nah.
No.
I really-
Well,
honestly,
now I regret it.
Honestly, I thought this was about the band. And not even the band. I thought it was like Nirvana, the band, the show. I thought this was like their new episode.
I thought this was a new Amazon original. That's not what we were doing. So
What am I doing? Oh, yeah, the disc.
Small problem.
Yeah.
Damn it! Now I'm doing that joke.
Oh, you have 2 of those?
He
Yeah,
technically had 3 of them because he's already done one of them.
I've had one for a really long time, and I don't know why it gave it to me so early in the video game.
To make you. Oh man, can you fucking imagine just having found that one so early in the game and just never picking it up because you like didn't have inventory space and you just didn't think about it later? That's a
Yes,
total thing that could happen.
That would probably easily happen.
The very
actually.
the very first time that I ever beat Silent Hill 1, I'd never found, like, I don't know what happened, but I was never able to find the rifle in the game.
Oh fuck.
But I found like all the ammo, so I like was collecting all this ammo, thinking like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get the rifle eventually, and then I beat the game and I never found the rifle.
that sucks.
That's hilarious.
The rifle's strong.
It is. It's the strongest weapon in the game.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
it's the
like-
strongest game or one you can get through the first playthrough of the game.
Yeah.
That's like how this game doesn't give you the shotgun until you're like halfway through it.
Kind of.
I hit the light. The object was to hit E with a thing.
Man, I'm glad you didn't have a beer bottle.
I have a can.
I will cry. And
I think Dry would cry if I threw a. I just
If
picked
you
up.
chucked these, yeah, I'd cry a lot. I can't replace those anymore. Today was literally the cutoff point of being able to afford anything in life ever again.
Choices were made.
Yeah.
Where is this stupid thing? Is it this one? Yes.
Can't believe they stole the design for this room from Saw.
Your favorite?
Because, you know,
series.
this game technically came out after Saw.
I don't think even this came out after. I think Saw.
Wasn't Saw 1?
Saw 1
Saw
came out in
1?
2004, I think.
Oh, I'm way
4 or
off then.
5, yeah.
Yeah, and this came out in like 2002, 2003.
Yeah. I do like Saw.
How many of the
Excuse me?
Saws do you like?
Technically, I like all of them except for Jigsaw.
How many of them would you classify as good?
Oh,
The first one,
Spiral?
yeah, I remember you saying Spiral.
You are the only person I've ever seen who liked it.
1 and I think Spiral are actually just really good horror movies. And the rest, I think you kind of need to be a Saw fan to really enjoy.
Even
Yeah,
two?
that's fair. Yeah, even 2.
Yeah, even 2, because I think you've got to be on board from Saw 1 to really enjoy Saw 2, because how it escalates things. If you just went straight to Saw 2, you'd be like, this is fucking stupid.
I'll never know. I definitely couldn't handle those.
You can handle 1. 1's not gory. In fact, the thing that was considered so gruesome in that movie wasn't even in the theatrical cut of the movie. You only got that on the DVD unrated cut.
That's funny.
Or VHS unrated cut.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what happens in the unrated one compared to the rated one.
4 feels like fairly late to release a VHS.
It might not have been VHS. It might have just
No,
been
I think it was still on VHS.
I mean, what is it? One of the last like major VHSs to come out was Cars, which sounds fake.
Actually, currently, there is a VHS in Walmart near you for $29.99.
like the VHS or the VHS player.
It's a VHS, and it's of a fantastic movie that deserves a VHS release. And it's in Walmart's in mass produce. It is
it the
Terrifier
fucking-
2.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. So fucking cool, man. You can go to Walmart right now and buy it.
I don't know if I'd call that
actually
a
just a
major
VHS.
release.
It is. It's a major release. It's in every Walmart. It's a whole end cap in every Walmart. It's mixed in with a bunch of horror stuff. It's awesome. I didn't buy it because
You don't have a VHS player.
I know I would have bought it without that. Just the poor thing.
Oh, yeah, that too.
I need to check. I think the CRT I have just has a built-in VHS player.
I think it does actually. I think I remember that. If
It's,
it
the
works
issue
or
is I
not-
had three CRTs, so it's a matter of which one did I keep.
Oh yeah.
Because I might not have kept. Because there's a decent chance the biggest one was the one with the VHS, and I don't know if I kept the biggest one. Because
Which
it's
is-
heavy.
Fair. I was gonna say which is weird, but then you said heavy part, so that's actually fair.
Yeah, you gotta remember I was lugging these to tournaments.
Yeah, yeah. And CRTs are fucking heavy, even
Yeah.
small ones.
I was going to say, even like the little 13-inch CRT that I had, like that was because I think I might have actually brought that to your house a handful of times as a kid.
Yeah.
And lugging that across town was the worst.
A 13-inch CRT is legitimately heavier than the 50-inch screen we're looking at right now.
Yeah. well, I was gonna say, I still remember being super surprised whenever I picked up a flat screen TV and like feeling how light it was in comparison to, because I expected it to be heavy, but I remember the original flat screens were fucking heavy.
Yeah, they were.
We had one.
You guys had a
My
rich
mom-
people's flat screen TV too.
Yeah, I was gonna say my mom, but it was actually my sister. Has like one of the old original like 720p flat screen TVs that's like this thick.
Yeah,
That thing's heavy.
What size do you think that was? 40?
That flat screen in the basement.
Yeah.
That was bigger than this TV. It was probably like a 65. It was huge for an old CRT. It was actually, it was CRT projection, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like
It was an actual
once
CRT.
once it goes above 36 inches, I think, or maybe 40 inches. Yeah, once it goes above 40 inches, they stop using the actual vacuum tube and they use the projection instead. So they're lighter, quote unquote, but they're still heavy as fuck.
That thing. What did you guys end up even? How did you even get rid of that thing?
We left it on the side of the road. No, I remember us taking it out. I think someone just wanted it.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
I would take it.
Yeah.
Also, King Oryx saying Spiral was good. Great, actually, he says.
Fantastic. Man, imagine how short this game would be if they called a fucking the guy in
Frank
yeah,
Castle?
Frank West.
Oh,
Or is it Cat?
It's Frank West.
Frank
okay.
West, yeah. Also, Capcom.
Oh yeah, Frank Castle's the Punisher.
Yeah. Not Capcom. Well, there is actually some Capcom Punisher.
God,
games.
now I can't remember the name of the Dead Rising.
Yeah.
They're making a new Dead Rising.
A remake.
It's gonna sound really dumb. I kind of want E to play Dead Rising, but I want to play the Wii version of it.
He's played it.
The Wii
I've-
version?
Not the Wii version, but I played Dead Rising.
Okay.
I tell this story every time Dead Rising comes up. When I was younger, my experience with Dead Rising was I would play it and then just not save and then stop playing it and then restart every single time. So I have really, really vivid memories of the first like 30 minutes of that game.
Gotcha.
That sucks.
The original way that we played it, because we had a friend that had a Xbox 360. He's been on the podcast. Rocky had an Xbox 360.
Yeah.
We played it at his house all the time, and
It was on
he
CRT.
also had a 13-inch CRT TV. And if you've seen the font in Dead Rising, you would know that we didn't get like 90% of that story.
Yeah, there was a big issue with 360 with non-HD televisions, actually.
Yeah.
We played Dead Rising, all on that, with the whole passing, one dies, pass the controller type of thing. That and Bioshock and Turok for 360 on that shitty CRT. And there's probably so many things in Bioshock I did not pick up on that first playthrough.
I mean, it could
Because
be
you
worse.
just couldn't read it.
You
Yeah.
could have played Persona 5 on a CRT.
Which you didn't even need to.
Yeah, I did.
He really
Why?
wanted to, though.
I had a PS3 and no like HD cable.
That's just the wrong way to play. You loved that game, but that's just the wrong way to play that game. And I don't even like JRPGs.
It is hilarious that that did become such a game that I love so much, considering I literally played every worst possible way.
Yeah.
Because I played
Yeah,
the
you did.
PS3 version, which is just no.
Yeah.
So I talk to people who didn't even know it released on PS3.
Which is most people.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew it released on the PS3, but I keep up with a lot of this stuff.
And then I played on a CRT, which shouldn't even be possible, and they didn't expect a single person to try.
Yeah.
And then I also bricked or ruined the CD drive of that CRT and had to, or not the CRT, the PS3. I had to get another PS3 to continue playing.
Yep. Yep, you sure did, E.
I know how to replace those now.
Oh, good.
Maybe no, I don't think I have that one still, actually. I think I just have my dad's old one.
Oh, another game that's my bad.
You're good.
Another game that's great that's under 6 hours. Lollipop
Persona
Chainsaw.
5.
Lollipop Chainsaw, real good game.
I need to play that one still, too.
The remake's coming out. You can just wait.
I mean, no, I have it for PS3. I just haven't played it yet.
Oh, it's so good, man.
The remake's coming out. You can just wait.
Could just wait. I might borrow that from you.
Oh, the PS3 one?
Yeah.
Sure.
I remember watching my brother play that, and I think I tried to and didn't really get it.
I mean, the reason why I love that is because I just love Suda51 games in general. Because, like, No
And
More
it's
Hero...
written by James Gunn.
Yeah. But I was going to say, because, like, Shadow of the Damned, absolutely adored that
So
game.
good.
Which, what sucks is apparently, like, that's, like, the one... Because I keep on going on about, like, oh, yeah, like, I've never seen a scratched Blu-ray disc. my copy of Shadow of the Damned is scratched and does not go past the main menu.
There were a lot of manufacturing problems with Shadows of the Damned.
But yeah, apparently I have one of the manufacturer copied ones, so I need to get another copy of that game. But I bought that, and then just because I love Suda51 games, I bought a Lollipop Chainsaw. I just haven't played it yet.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, absolutely adored the No More Heroes game.
Yeah,
Enough
isn't-
so, I didn't buy a Switch until No More Heroes 3 came out.
I was
And
gonna
you
say,
still haven't played it.
isn't No More Heroes like in your like top 10 video games?
Yes. And I still have yet to play the third one because I was like, I'm going to replay 1 and 2 before I do that. And I just haven't replayed 1 and 2 yet because I have both those games for the Wii.
I just don't like how you play games.
Well, that's too bad.
It is too bad.
Considering I was like, oh, I actually kind of like Final Fantasy 15. I'm going to play all the Final Fantasies now.
Insane behavior. Actually, genuinely insane
Yes,
behavior.
thank you, E.
No one should ever play Final Fantasy 1.
I beat Final Fantasy 1 on the PS1.
Insane behavior. Oh, damn it.
And you know what? I actually genuinely enjoyed Final Fantasy 1.
Insane behavior.
That I mean, that's fine. It's a very early JRPG.
Yeah.
It is. Even I will recognize that. I joked about it earlier, but Final Fantasy VII is not the same as You're
Final
dead.
Fantasy 1.
I did save not too long ago, so I'm not too worried. I'm fine.
Oh!
Oh, wow, you actually got out of that.
That's honestly impressive considering how I mash.
But just to say you don't.
No, I'm bad at it, yeah. This is gonna go bad.
Yep.
I'm still alive.
I'm dead.
I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive again.
And yeah, just to talk about Spiral again, Chris Rock made that movie.
And Chris Rock is a
I didn't know he was
genuinely
the
good
director.
actor.
Well, actually, he was the screenwriter,
Oh,
and then he starred in it,
I retracted the statement.
and he was the executive producer.
All right.
So he really wanted that movie to come out then.
They only brought it in because he wanted it so badly.
Okay. No, there's no power. Why would I start it up? The fuck did it
Like, they
trip?
really want you fucking dead.
No, like it looked like it just tripped. Like
Oh.
the fucking brawl. What happened?
There's a 10%
I would say it'd be
chance.
funny if there's a game where like enemies just like randomly start tripping over their own feet, but that does happen
Brawl.
in Dead Rising.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, I still. Brawl is like nearing 20 years old, and I still can't get over the fact that they fucking added tripping.
None of you brawl heads can.
I was not a brawl head. I mod my brawl so I don't have to play brawl.
Smash head, sorry.
Thank you. I'm more of a Rivals head nowadays, but
It's true.
you know, you
Do
gotta
like
respect
Rivals
your
of Aether?
roots. Rivals Aether is my favorite video game.
That is fair.
Rivals 2 exists.
Oh. Oh, no.
No, I'm joking. No, I need to play. They did a lot of changes to the mechanics and stuff in this latest test build.
Hmm.
So we'll see.
Soothing.
Smoothing.
Smoothing? I hardly know thing.
Where's my health at?
You're fine.
okay. You're okay.
You could probably put away that Magnum now, though.
Yeah, I can get the better Magnum now.
Yeah.
It's gonna solve a lot of your problems.
I guess I'll finally just respect that I should just put this away. Alright. What else might be useful to have? I don't know.
Shotgun, maybe?
Maybe.
No, just play the rest of the game with the ankle pistol.
I don't know. I don't have a lot of shotgun ammo.
Jesus. Honestly, you have a ton of shotgun ammo and a ton of magnum ammo.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fucking magnum ammo.
How come 18's a lot of magnum ammo, but 400 billion isn't a lot of handgun ammo?
Because one magnum round is the equivalent of an entire clip of regular handgun.
Man, this is a lot of
Lot of
Stuff to juggle.
stuff in my just in my inventory right now. I feel like it's a lot.
Do you need 2 health?
Probably not. And no real reason to save. I haven't actually done a ton.
Dun, dun, dun.
I mean, you got all the Mo discs to the Mo problems.
Yeah, but like I would just go back down there and put it in there.
That's fair.
All right. Now I will confront Wesker and be like, Wesker, you goddamn asshole, give me my lunch. That's the main conflict of this game, right?
Yeah, he has your sandwich.
That he stole Jill's sandwich.
Yeah. That's what it is.
And I missed the cutscene that would explain how he stole Jill's sandwich. That would also be what I would do if I had like a survival horror parody or whatever. Not even parody, just silly survival horror. That would just be the main conflict, and you don't learn about it till the end of the video game.
Be great.
I remember seeing a playthrough, I think it was Game Grumps, where they were talking about how they're playing a game where like you're just trying to get ready for work in the morning, and like all this stuff keeps on getting in your way to like make it to where you can't, like it's making it more difficult for you to get to work. And I thought it'd be really funny to like have a game to where like you're looking for your favorite socks so you can go to work, and one of them is missing. And when you start looking for it, it ends up like transporting you into a fantasy land, and they're like using it as like a ritual sacrifice for like your favorite sock, and you have to get it back. But in order to get it back, you have to basically control an entire kingdom to fight a rival kingdom in order to actually get it back.
This is like an RTS game.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a giant, huge fantasy RTS game to just get one sock back.
That would be pretty funny.
There's one game. Oh, there's a cutscene.
Hey, Barry.
That's not Barry.
Chris, you're alive.
Of course I'm alive. Jill,
Chris,
there's
you're all
something
skin
big
and
going
bones.
down.
What
I don't
happened?
think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open.
I've done all I can.
Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
I'll show you a sight.
This is just where VO was at the time, man.
The joke didn't work because I didn't have my gun equipped.
Oh.
So you can only have you can only have 3 in this thing?
No, you can have up to 6, I think. Oh, maybe you can only have 3 in Barry's gun. Because it's just that powerful.
Is it any more powerful? Do you know?
Yes, it's one of the most powerful guns in the game.
Okay. That's fine, I guess, then.
It's not the most.
I think it is the most.
I imagine
Actually, no, I guess
grenade
the rocket launcher
yeah,
is, huh?
I was going to say, I imagine grenade launcher would be stronger.
In this game, no. But rocket launcher definitely beats Magnum.
You know, how
No
people
sightseeing.
go upstairs.
That's kind of how it goes. If I made a game that reflected how I go upstairs, everyone would be like, why does he just crawl up on all fours everywhere?
Yep. Every time I see you go upstairs, I'm like, what the fuck?
It's not my fault, it's faster.
It's not.
I mean, to be fair, you watched me go downstairs face first before.
Yeah.
Not even like I fell. I just felt like going down face first.
That's true. You've done that. Yeah. And you got burned.
I did get a rug burn from doing that.
Saw it coming too.
Because I just like went down the stairs, like looked up at him, and he just looked at me like, why? Why?
I asked that to a lot of people I know. I just want to understand.
Me a lot. Oh, there we go.
You do ask
I
that.
think you expect reason where there is none.
That's true.
Now we have the fun answer now of the autism.
It's the tisms.
Man, last Wednesday, all of it was like just basically describing why I probably have autism, because a lot of it was like me describing how I don't like a lot of textures for food and stuff.
Just doesn't like rice, but kind of likes rice.
I like rice. I just don't like.
It has to be cooked
I don't like
specific
I
way.
don't like wet rice.
He doesn't like sticky rice.
I
was saying that
I don't like-
earlier.
yeah, but like specifically, literally wet rice, I don't like rice in a soup or like
In pudding.
yeah,
Or
like
sauce.
in pudding or in a sauce. Yeah, because dry,
Oh,
dry,
gumbo's so
dry
good,
like kind of still gives me shit about not liking that one thing that he made or that Liz made.
The meatballs?
No, like
Oh,
yeah,
the whatever.
it was just chicken and sauce and
It was
rice.
beef.
And, yeah.
Mongolian. It was Mongolian
yeah.
beef and broccoli with rice.
Oh, that was good.
It was really good.
The beef was really good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that because he kept on eating around the rice.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, why did I open that? I don't need that. What's still in this room?
I mean, you have to find a way to get Chris out, which I don't know if that means you need to find a key or what that means.
That was irrelevant to the question I just asked. It's kind of relevant, I guess.
It is, because he keeps on saying don't sightsee, so it means that you might be on a timer.
I've already caused the death of like 2 people this run. Might as well add to it.
Yeah, this is the non-canon run.
That's fair.
It is so funny to me because like Obviously, they did that because they probably weren't expecting this to be a giant series that lasted like 7 games.
More than that.
Yeah,
A lot more than that.
7 mainline, or we're on 9, huh?
We're on 8. 9 comes out next year, probably.
I mean, maybe they are doing a lot of other things because they recently came out with Dragon's Dogma 2 and they're working on a new Monster Hunter.
All right,
Yeah.
so it's either in that room I was just in that I cannot figure out what the hell the last thing is, or it's in the room with all the aliens.
What
The
are you looking for?
flies. A key.
Are you just looking for a key, or are you looking for like a power box?
I'm looking. Well, the key is theoretically to save Chris, but I mean, there is also stuff that's like, hey, we need power.
Like that door to the left that you can't go through?
Yeah, I can't because it's an elevator.
What
that
about
needs
the
power.
very end of the hall?
Up?
Yeah.
That's an elevator that needs power.
Oh. What about this door you're going through?
Not an elevator that needs power.
Oh,
Surprisingly.
cool. Nice. Yeah,
All right,
got there eventually.
I don't. Let's wait. God, I hate cameras sometimes. It's just okay.
Fuck you, Mimic.
I am glad how lenient it is with the like aiming.
Yeah. You have to be when it's like this.
Yeah.
Actually, you don't have to be. It's worse if you aren't. It's a worse game.
What am I? Okay, so
It's gonna be something just on a weird fucking shelf or corner. Or
I think I
something.
literally have never gone here.
That furnace?
This is area. There we go. Oh. Okay. I know what to do.
This is when it can get dangerous.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to jostle everything like I always do.
Okay, cool, cool, good, cool.
I don't know if this is the right.
I don't know why, but when we did the I know what to do now, it kind of reminded me of the Pirate Software guy whenever he was playing through
Doom 3.
no,
You guys' favorite Doom that you talk all the time about.
Good game.
it is a good game. The game that Dry didn't like.
There's
Hellbound?
so many games.
Yeah, the one wherever like it resets every 20 minutes because the Nova explosion that happens with the star.
Oh,
Oh,
the
that game-
space one. What the fuck is it called? Outer Worlds.
Outer Worlds, yeah. When he's playing Outer Worlds, like he's like, so I know I need to go to this planet. What the hell is that light thing over there? And like starts looking towards the light and then realizes it's like a giant space fish that's coming at him. He's like, oh, I understand. No, thank you.
I don't think
And-
Dry didn't like that game. It just did not work for a stream.
Did not work.
That's
for
fair.
stream. That's a game that you need to sit down with for 4 to 5 hours at a time for like a week straight.
Right.
And that's a game that I was playing for 2 hours at a time once a week. It did
That is
not
fair.
work like that.
So it's one of those you just have to play it on your own time
Yeah, because
if you ever go back to it.
because you just need to be able to experiment with stuff and do stuff that's
Right.
not very interesting to watch. Honestly,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
he's gonna go to the bathroom.
I guess we can talk about Outer Wilds while he goes to the bathroom.
Yeah. In a different. I don't think I'll ever go back to that game at this point because of how much time I put into it on a stream. But like,
Fair.
it's one of those things. If you know the answer on how to do a thing, you
Yeah.
can just go beat the game in like 10 minutes.
Right, but the whole idea of that game is just to explore.
Yeah.
And like figure it out.
Explore, and then you explore and you solve small puzzles and big puzzles, and that leads you more to the answers you need to go to where you need to do the thing.
Right. And it's also you have to know what to do in order to solve those puzzles because you have 20 minutes each time to try to solve it.
Right, which is like where the experimentation comes in because it's timed. You can't like
Right.
revert if you aren't at the right spot at the right time for a certain part of a certain world. You just can't do the puzzle.
Right.
And so that game needs tons of experimentation of like, I'm just going to rush to this thing, see what happens here for 20 minutes or whatever,
Right.
and then just restart and go back and see all the changes that happen when I do one thing or another thing. And that's not fun to watch on stream. And it is not fun to like try and entertain people while you're trying to figure out one planet with 6 runs a night
Right.
for a week. Like, it's just
I mean,
not.
yeah, I was going to say it did work for Pirate Software. However, his streams are normally like 10 hours long.
Yeah, ours aren't.
Yeah. And he streams like I want to say he streams like 4 or 5 times a week. So it worked for him for that because of how much he streams. He also streams the development of his game too. So like he actually does get work done sometimes. Sometimes he'll just play a game. Sometimes he'll actually be doing work and chatting with people while he's doing his work. So
Weird. It's cool though.
Yeah. I need to actually go into like one of his streams more often because he like starts his streams when I'm getting off of work.
Oh,
And that's one of those things that's just like, oh, do I really want to invest time into this stream now that I've got enough work? Or do I want to sleep?
I'm interested. What the hours you work? What's the shift you work?
It's from 4 p.m. to like 2:30 in the morning.
Okay, and you just get off and sleep immediately?
Sometimes I do. I used to not do that, but I'm getting to the point of like, because I'm trying to do more throughout the day and everything, that like I'm usually tired enough that I'll just go straight to bed sometimes. Sometimes it takes me a little while to wind down, and I'll go to bed at like between like 3:30 to like 4:30 in the morning.
Gotcha.
But it used to be like I'd go home and like I would watch YouTube and like I'd eat a bowl of cereal and like go to bed at like 6 o'clock in the morning and then wake up at 2 and then have to go straight to work.
That would mimic a normal schedule.
Yeah.
Is why I was curious.
But I don't have a normal schedule, so it doesn't work that way usually, which is why I kind of experiment with my schedule these days.
Yeah, weird. I mean, I have kind of the most normal schedule possible, almost.
Yeah, you have the most normal. I haven't had a normal work schedule since high school, which is a weird thing to say.
What if you stop having a bad job?
I can't. I'm too invested. Sunken cost fallacy.
Robbie, you know how good the job market is right now. You know how not awful everything is right now.
It's all awful. It's fair, but
Yeah. I think part of what it is for me is the last 2 times that I was looking for a job was whenever I got back from a job that had like a dying art to it, basically. And so like I was trying to get a job. I'm like, oh, you don't have enough CNC experience, but like I've been a machinist for 6 years. Like, yeah, but that wasn't CNC, but I know how to do CNC, but it's not on your resume, so no.
Yeah,
and then I finally got a job that did CNC experience, and then it took me like 3 months to get that job, and that job was terrible.
Ugh.
And Dry knows because I complained about it all the time.
Yeah, he hated it.
And then after that, I got laid off from that job, and it's like, cool, I'm never going back to that company again. And then looked for another job, and it because it was in the middle of a pandemic when nobody had a job, it took me almost an entire month to find the job that I'm currently working at.
Yeah.
And so I have like this whole idea of like, if I lose this job, it's going to take me a month to find another job, and I'm going to be struggling for a while. That's probably not going to be the case, but in my mind, that's the case.
You can always just find another job while you're at this job.
I could, but that's a lot of effort.
It's a lot of effort. My phone's about to die, Robbie. I'm gonna go plug it in. So
That's
you're
fair.
gonna have to do chat.
Well, I'm also looking up walkthroughs just in case.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'll never struggle ever again in the rest of this video game.
Ah, you're fine.
I wonder how much of my playthrough is watching these doors and ladder cutscenes.
I mean, you could always go back and check and count every single time you have to go through a door.
I could.
Because it's a lot, but probably less than you're thinking.
Where's this stupid...
Kind of like, I guess a good example, like when we watched Extreme Days and we did our question of like how much of this is just B footage of watching people, like other people who are not the main characters of this doing extreme sports. It's less than 10 minutes of an hour-and-a-half long movie, but it feels like half the movie.
Feels like 2 years of it.
Yes.
Jiraiya putting lies in the chat, which is bannable on Twitch. So we gotta ban him.
I think I could ban it if I wanted
You could,
to.
but...
Because I clicked on his name, it's like timeout user, ban user, copy
time him
text.
out for 5 minutes for saying that.
Damn it.
What did it say?
It
'Cause
says
he's
you
a
cannot
mod?
time out this moderator unless you're the owner of the channel.
Damn it.
So you have to do it.
I would have to do it on the last one's in thing, which would be too much effort, honestly.
That's fair.
So Jiraiya's lies will just have to sit there. Here we go. What do you mean it's not necessary? God, this-
Capsule?
All right, time to see how this goes.
Main ingredient of this fuel appears to be something. Running could result in fatal explosion. Do do do. Gotta be real cool about it.
So where am I?
Because you gotta take it to the fuel thing.
Where was that?
The
Oh, it's
boiler
all-
room?
Yeah, shit was all in the center room. All right.
So now you gotta take it real slow and real cool.
Did everybody spam the number 2 in chat?
I put 11D7 in the chat.
I banned everyone who put a 2 before you could see it.
I tried to time you out, but it says you cannot time out moderators unless you're the owner of the channel.
Cool.
You win this round, Trebek.
From Jeopardy?
Yes. It's an old SNL joke.
Oh.
Why are you walking?
It said don't run.
Yeah, because it said that if you run
Oh,
with the fuel
yeah.
capsule, it'll explode. Which I think you can run in short bursts, but it's very short bursts.
Zafoon's voting 8, which... Oh, sorry,
Oh,
B.
yeah, the number B.
That's like 2.
I think that actually
It's
is
actually
the exact
it's more like
opposite of 2.
13.
Yeah, I see what you get.
Yeah.
Okay. There. Okay, I see where I'm taking this. I don't think I should be attacked by anything because I'm pretty sure I killed all the
You killed them
flies.
all, yeah.
In that room specifically. I'm pretty sure the next room has a billion.
That's unfortunate.
King Orc says 11.
That's 2 1s.
No.
Yes?
It's more like 2 I's, which is the 9th letter in the alphabet, so it's more like 99.
Or 18. And how many times does 2 go into 18?
9.
Exactly. And
So
9.
99, so that'd be 4.
And 9 is not 1, so it must be 2.
I don't think that's how numbers work.
Jiraiya.
Yeah, I know.
Why
he's
did
trying to,
you-
he's
why
trying
did
to
you
Terrence
add
Howard his math into this.
No, this is why did you add them together just to divide it by 2, nulling the point of adding them together?
If you divide them by 2 and then put them to the square root,
King Orcs, we don't respect Romans here, sorry.
We actually don't.
for however much Dry hates the French, he hates the Romans just that much more.
They did cause the downfall of the Romans.
They did.
Okay, so there's power now, so I can do the whatever.
So you can let Chris out of the room then?
Too much like America. That's what I say about the Romans.
Fair, considering the Americans kind of based their society off of Romans for at least a little bit of it.
There are still people who like act like the Roman was like the best time ever exists.
No! There's a lot of reasons why no.
Was a lot
There's
of
some
gay
reasons
sex.
why. Yeah, there was quite a lot of gay sex. Like everyone goes on about how they wanted to be a Spartan up until they learned that Spartan women had to shave their heads because men had so much sex with other men that they found women gross. So women would shave their heads so that they could enjoy having sex with women and make babies. Still enjoying these sex talks, E?
Very similar
Yeah,
to cats.
I'm fine with that.
I think he just blocked out everything that I said.
No, I'm playing a video game, surprisingly.
Yeah, that's why he's blocking out everything that I'm
I'm
saying.
shocked too.
He's making progress.
All
He
right.
is making like actual significant progress
He is.
constantly in this.
I can't wait for it to tell me, hey, you don't have a key, so now you have to go all the way back.
Maybe. There's this guy on YouTube that I watch that just eats weird fruit.
This is
Sounds like a lot of YouTube channels.
This is named like Fruity Man.
I have no idea what his name is. He just pops up on my feed sometimes and he talks about a weird fruit that he found and he eats it. And he's been eating only fruit for 8 years.
Jesus.
I don't believe that.
Probably not true. That's what he says.
I remember hearing about one guy. Apparently, he ate nothing but cheese pizza for like a long time because he wanted to be vegetarian, but he didn't like most vegetarian foods.
I mean,
So he just ate cheese pizza for, I think it was like 15 years or something.
I
like
believe that way over the person saying he only eats fruit.
yeah.
But yeah, like the only reason it makes me think of that is because apparently during an interview he said that he had a peach once and it was one of the most amazing experiences in his life. But he just still eats nothing but cheese pizza.
Which is weird, because like he's not. If his point is to be vegetarian or whatever, he can eat.
Yeah, he can
peaches.
eat
like,
fruit.
That's,
Yeah.
that's not illegal to like eat fruit as a vegetarian.
It's in fact, I think, endorsed.
Yeah.
think they're way into eating fruits.
Does a pescatarian only eat fish, or just they eat fish as their meat?
That's just as their meat.
Oh, is there a word for someone who only eats fish? A shark?
I think
Yeah.
does pescatarian? I think pescatarian does only eat fish, right?
Yeah, it's basically vegetarian with fish.
That's not what Jiraiya just said.
Yeah, I said like only fish.
Oh, only fish. I think they eat more than fish. I think it's just vegetables and fish.
You should Google it.
Nah, I don't trust Google.
It's gonna turn out pescatarians. They just they eat everything but fish.
That'd be funny.
Let's see if I can even spell it right.
Pescatarian. I think one of those A's is an E actually, but
What?
Sad thing is I spelled pescatarian right. I spelled diet wrong.
Can you reload like normal?
no, I.
Oh.
What?
Maybe that's just limited ammo on that gun.
Damn it! If I knew that, I would not have used it.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
I
you
did not
can't
know that.
reload Barry's gun?
No.
Oh shit. I thought you could put magnum ammo in that.
It's a Magnum, so you'd think, but no.
Yeah, what Barry had specific ammo he put in his gun all the time. Apparently,
We put berry ammo in it.
have to put strawberries in it.
I was gonna say blueberries, but
Both it takes.
There's a guy that came up to me today and he asked me.
wait, no, he had a
where-
red vest. Strawberries makes more sense.
He does.
But go on.
But there was a guy that came up to me today asking if I knew where just raw peas are. Uncooked raw peas.
In cans usually, I think.
Yeah, but he wanted them dried also, which is not a thing.
The Span Child?
No.
I mean, they have dehydrated ones, but
yeah,
those...
there's like lentils and like black eyed peas and stuff. He wanted them so he could shoot them out of a straw at his grandson, he said.
Why can't he use a normal pea?
I don't know.
because it probably just mushes up in the straw.
Well, you shouldn't chew it.
Fair.
Yeah, you shouldn't chew it. You're trying to shoot it at somebody. Or you get a bunch in it and chew it up and then it's gross.
Yeah. By definition, a pescatarian is someone who chooses to eat a vegetarian diet, but also eats fish and other seafood. It is a largely plant-based diet and whole grains with nuts, legumes, produce, and healthy fats, with seafood playing a key role in the main protein source. Many pescatarians also eat dairy and eggs.
So they're cowards. They should eat fish eggs and fish milk.
I mean, they probably do eat fish eggs if given the opportunity.
I think most people would. It's called caviar.
Yeah,
Actually, I don't know if
I wouldn't.
That doesn't
I
sound
wouldn't.
very great.
Yeah, I don't like fish taste at all, and I don't really like the salt.
I like some fish.
I'm gonna get a real gun.
Good call.
I'm gonna get rid of Barry's gun apparently because he doesn't believe in ammo.
Yeah, good call.
What if there's just like a trick to reloading his gun, and since Barry's dead, he can't tell Jill?
That would be really funny.
It's like, oh yeah, you gotta like flick it a couple times first to make sure that the thing gets out.
You have to sight it 3 times before it lets you reload it.
Should I?
Through this door? Nope, turn around.
Should I save?
Should I save or should
All
I
right,
go?
just give me like a just yes or no. Is there a boss at that big room, or something that's gonna
well,
try to
I'm
kill
looking
me?
right
I
now.
don't have my phone.
Because if so, I'm gonna save. 'cause
You
I
did the
don't-
fuel thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Got done with that.
And again, just yes or no for the.
I would say yeah, go ahead and save.
Okay.
Because I don't think it's going to be through that door, but I think pretty soon you're going to have a boss battle.
Also, I don't know if you saw it right. I did in fact find even more ink ribbons.
How many does that put you at now then? What was that save number?
So that's 31 plus 8, so 39.
Okay, I think that's it.
You said that last time,
Yeah, it's true.
but this time for sure.
I think the amount was either 36 or 39 of how many full ink ribbons there are in the game.
Okay.
Maybe that's not true for the PC version? I don't know.
On the PC version, you get 57.
That'd be funny.
12 are right before the final boss.
That'd be really funny and weird. I keep throwing my earbuds in the air, and then they fall down, and I hit Robbie in the leg, and then I reach
Then
over and
Robbie stabs you with a knife.
I always touch Robbie's leg when I'm grabbing him, and it feels weird.
Well, just finish the job.
Don't.
Ew.
Got a hawk tour.
Keep it relevant with the kids.
Wesker.
Wesker.
Nailed it.
That is a disappointment.
I know.
It's too bad he wasn't much of a poker player.
You were behind all of this.
Gasp.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
So having stars nosing about is an inconvenience. You're just like all the other things. A slave of Umbrella.
It's like they threw the punches and they didn't
Smart
need to
girl.
still.
But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. That will be the end of my connection with Umbrella.
5
What?
minutes is all I need.
What are you planning?
I want to show you something.
My ass. Oh, is that Nemesis?
No.
It's a tyrant.
Oh boy, time for
So, yeah,
graphics.
this is a lesser version of Nemesis, if you will.
Okay. It's very funny because when it goes to the cutscene, the graphics are actually just
The
better.
ultimate life
Yeah.
form. Tyrant.
You couldn't have been experimenting on people.
Jill, you read so many journal articles talking about how
beautiful.
he's doing exactly
For
that.
the sake of this thing?
You'll never understand.
Wonder what its weakness is. Oh, what? Huh.
I'll deal with you, freak.
Do you have the keys to the?
He's holding something.
Oh, hang on.
Observation notes.
I got this one.
Okay.
The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then, from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research. But unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings.
Yeah, Safun also said, go change the AA battery for whenever we did the fuel cell. And also, ultimate life form, Shadow the Hedgehog.
This is basically Shadow's story, except without a little girl getting shot with a gun.
Well, let's give it time, E. Get enough time,
This is a
little
boss
girls
battle.
will get shot with a gun. Also, just seeing, it's very funny, looking at Resident Evil 1 and then seeing where the fucking Resident Evil series goes.
It goes in a very different direction. To be fair, they followed this direction for quite some time, though, too.
Oh, they did, yeah.
Oops. There's not a way out there.
Nope. Man, that fucking hit you hard.
Yep.
Yippee.
Yep, tyrants will fuck you up.
Well, it was good I saved.
Just good you saved.
Oh god, Jill, no. She shit out
Aw,
her blood.
jams everywhere. Because she's a sandwich.
All sandwiches have jam. This is true.
Oh, there's a Japanese sandwich that has ham, mustard, what's that one egg? Egg salad, and then jam on it.
What's that one egg? Egg salad.
Well, egg salad sandwich is a very specific type of sandwich.
Yeah, you know what? It's not an egg. It's not
egg?
it's not a type of egg.
Well, you're not a type of egg.
Oh, God.
And then it has 3 pieces of bread.
So it's like a club sandwich.
Yeah, but with a bunch of weird, gross stuff.
You want to eat this sandwich?
No, it's just a thing.
Okay.
I don't know. One thing I kind of want to try, speaking of eggs, is apparently if you like cure the yolk,
Of
and
what?
of an egg.
You like cure it of what? Like disease,
Hepatitis.
dysentery? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Basically cover it in salt and MSG and some sugar, and cure it for like a week. And then like use like a cheese grater to like grate it on top of a steak. Apparently it changes like the texture and the flavor profile of it.
There's a bunch of things you can do with egg. It's weird.
Yeah, there's 80 ways to make an egg or whatever.
It's a lot. Isn't like a ramen egg something that's like you hard boil it, right? Or soft boil it, and then you put it in like a soy sauce mixture overnight. And that's how you get like a ramen egg.
I don't know. I think you just crack an egg while it's boiling.
I don't think that's true.
Time to Google.
You should try shooting him this time.
Hang on. Ouch, ouch.
One more hit and you're gone. 3 more hits and you're gone.
Good thing 2 can combo at once.
It is a good thing, isn't it? Ooh, that was close. Your Magnum's stronger, honestly.
It is.
Yeah, maybe. Man, they need to... Oh, fuck. Hang on, hang on. Okay, thank you.
Wait. Okay, unpause.
Wait.
I don't know if you can kill him right now.
I can't leave.
Yeah, he has to fight him.
Oh, there you go.
You're gonna hate this. If you had Barry's gun, you could have killed him in 1 hit.
Oh, is that this? Oh,
Yeah,
you
it's
have to
this
do a
fight.
specific thing here.
I bet it's shoot everything. What's this nonsense? Nothing important, apparently. I win.
Haha.
I don't think you do, though. There's still a thing you have to do to get out.
Destroy the rest of them.
I found it.
Yep, you found it. Dun, 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 dun,
Did I get hit again?
Yeah, only a
Yes.
little one, though.
Only a tiny bump.
Yeah, ramen eggs are a Japanese soft-boiled egg known for their custardy, jammy, runny yolk, and umami flavor. They are marinated overnight in a sweetened soy-based sauce. In Japan, they call these marinated eggs... I'm not going to be able to say that.
I'll take a crack at it.
Jitsuku Tameo? Mego?
Tamago is just egg. Ajisuke tamago.
Okay.
I was right, except for the hard-boiled part. Soft-boiled,
Well, also wasn't soy sauce. It was a soy-based thing.
soy-based mixture.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
soy
a
sauce-based
sweet
mixture.
soy sauce, basically.
Yeah.
There's apparently something in here.
Should I stay or should I go now? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. That song is really fun in Rock Band.
There we go. We should do Rock Band for the stream, and then it immediately gets
Demonetized.
muted everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we couldn't archive it.
We could if we record it at the same time.
What?
You could record on OBS. You can like do. both.
Oh yeah.
It might take a little hit because it's doing a lot at once. But
Yeah.
anyways.
Oh, you're like.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's almost done with the game.
Yeah, I gotta go free Chris now. I
Oh, wow.
actually basically didn't lose during this entire section.
Yeah.
Like major progress.
Yeah,
Speaking. Should I save? It's probably
I mean, you
fine.
could if you want to.
You can if you want.
Why is it? Because I have 7 extra saves.
Yeah, you're good on saves.
All right. Well, I'm kind of far from that now.
Yeah, I guess the ingredients you need for the ramen eggs, it's a good quality egg, especially if you plan to make soft-boiled eggs. Soy sauce, mirin, M-I-R-I-N,
Marin.
mirin, it's sake and sugar.
Yeah.
So yeah, like a sweet and soy sauce, basically.
I like the idea of a recipe being like, you need the fucking shittiest egg you can find.
You need a fucking ass egg.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there are recipes like that. Like I remember, I guess some Southerners actually wait until milk goes bad to make biscuits.
No, you can just use buttermilk. You should just use buttermilk.
Hey,
I'm
Chris,
gonna
should.
say.
hey,
but-
Chris, are you still alive? Did you get eaten by the flies?
Just go in there. Oh, if only Barry wasn't dead.
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
No, it's so
Well,
fucked.
almost. Let's get the hell out of here.
Is this like Super Metroid? Do I have to like get out of here in 2 minutes?
Not yet.
Is Chris good AI or bad AI?
He's early 2000s AI.
Oh, bad.
He'll basically follow you.
Will he help me?
He'll basically help you.
It is hot and it is ready.
Come on, let's go.
Immediately killed.
Wait, shit, there's something in that room.
You come back and Chris is just dead.
He's like, Jill, I thought you had my back. You're like, yeah,
How
but there's
could
like
you, Jill?
two-
How could you?
You left your wallet.
Come here, buddy. Come here.
Meow.
Come on, buddy.
Meow. Boots and cats, 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 boots and cats. Hey, shotgun ammo. Why was this here?
Why not?
This is a prison.
In case he decided he wanted to end it all.
There's no gun. You have to fucking just hit it really hard.
Exactly. Were you not paying attention whenever we watched that one movie where that kid just made like the MacGyver shell, which I'm forgetting.
Kid detective. Phantasmagoria.
Not Phantasmagoria. That's a game.
Phasmophobia.
It starts with the Phasma.
the one Sam likes.
Yeah, I like it too.
What's the one Sam really likes? Like, it's her favorite movie or whatever.
Phantasm. That's what it
Yeah.
was. Yeah, Phantasm. Wherever he makes like the thing to unlock his door out of a 12 gauge shell.
No, I don't remember this at all. Actually.
Okay. Yeah, there's a scene in that movie wherever like he gets locked in his room and he's like sitting there playing with the 12 gauge round, and then like he finds a pin and then like
this is
tapes
coming
it to the
me,
bottom of it
yeah.
and then puts it to his lock and hits it with the hammer.
Oh yeah, because he was like, that would never work, and we were actually kind of like, well, it could work actually though.
Yeah. Probably blow your hand off, but it'd
Yeah,
work.
So in that sense, yeah, it would never work.
I mean, it would
would
get
work.
you out
You-
of the room.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It would just.
It's one of those, it would work, but there's definitely an asterisk at the end of it.
Depends if it's a buckshot, really.
What if it's a scatter gun? Whatever.
That'd be buckshot.
Yeah.
Or birdshot.
Birdshot more, so more, yeah, birdshot.
What if it was bird shit?
Then
That
it would
wouldn't
not work.
do anything. Yeah, that would be ineffective.
If it was a slug, though, it might kill the neighbor.
Is there?
And everything that gets there.
I'll probably need the hexagon crank. Yeah.
God damn it. Just like- you don't need the hexagon crank E, but you do need inventory space.
That should be fine.
Do you think just the Magnum's good now? You think 18
I'd almost
shots
say-
could be good?
I don't know.
I would say it should be good.
All right.
I would say just in case, bring the shotgun.
I'm gonna save anyways. I'll try just Magnum save, and then if it seemed rough, then shot.
You only have to hit a certain amount of damage until you can finish it, so I feel like 18 Magnum rounds should do it. There are some people who save the Magnum until the boss fight just to use it on the boss.
Right.
So
I do have a grenade launcher with like 20 grenades.
Magnum's stronger.
Yeah, but I do have.
But the grenade
a
launcher,
grenade launcher
yeah,
with
the grenade
20
launcher is
grenades.
rather powerful still.
Yeah.
Let's see. So like 7, 19, 25. I think that's just 25.
Yeah, try it with just a Magnum. I think you can do it with just a Magnum.
I saved. All right. And I'm going to just go ahead and get the other drugs.
That one's a good call.
Because I don't know if I also don't know where I'm going, but
out.
True.
You're escaping.
Escape.
I'm consideringly not.
There you are.
Literally gonna say, I consideringly haven't seen Chris, but are you okay, Chris?
He's good, man. This is how Stars members stand. Stop being weird about it.
Chris, give me a reason not to shoot you right now.
Poppy
good.
seed flowers.
She didn't say a good reason. He just said a reason.
Yeah.
There's no reason to go back. Okay, it's the door that Chris was standing right next to. Okay.
Should I stay or should I go now?
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
If I go, there will be trouble.
Bum, 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 bum.
But if I stay, there will be double.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
So come on and let me know. Da, 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 da. Should I stay or should I go?
Ba-da-da-da-ba-bow.
What song is this?
Should I stay or should I go?
But like,
By the Ramones.
just a song.
Yeah.
It's a good song. Classic.
Should I stay or should I go now? Do, 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 do.
Also, you guys should not just be singing a random song. 'Cause
Why not?
It's
He's
Twitch.
gonna have to cut this.
No, because it's Twitch.
Oh,
Also, E will have to cut us in the highlights.
If I make a highlight, I'm
If he
so
makes the
behind.
highlights.
I'm so behind on highlights, man.
That's
you're
fair.
only as behind on highlights as you think you are.
That is true. I can never make a highlight again, and then I won't be.
Yeah. You don't really need that.
Yeah, that might not have been my best move.
Well, if he decides to end it all.
I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign.
Hello.
Pete, this is your last chance.
You don't want to answer that, Jill?
No, man, it's your last chance. Give him a sign. You didn't say reply back to me on the walkie.
That's true. Walkie-talkies are notorious for not talking.
Yeah, they're only for walking. Everybody knows
What
it.
is this? Okay. Wait, is this gonna explode if I run?
No, it's a
Okay.
fuse.
Is it this spot 2 inches away?
Yes.
Maybe.
Good puzzle, good puzzle. Oh, okay, it's to set up a cutscene. No, it's not. Never mind. Okay.
It's kind of to set up a cutscene.
No, we've come so far.
We can make it.
We've come so far.
Ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
No.
All right.
Subtitle said okay, not alright. Just want to point that out.
Might have been a translation thing.
I mean, it technically is the same thing. Just okay sounds a little more cold.
Okay. What if it said okie dokie?
Subtitles say okie dokie, and then her voice acting is just actually alright.
Why couldn't
Then
they
her voice
both get
actor's like, "Fuck off, you chauvinist pig!"
He just says, why couldn't they both get on the lift?
Because he wants his moment.
Jill weighs 50, and the maximum is 60, so they would have to take turns.
Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah. As Bill Engvall would say.
Now, I feel like Jill maybe should have sent the elevator down as soon as she got up, so that.
Nah, that's crazy. You're being crazy.
Hey, here comes the nemesis.
It's not Nemesis.
You made it.
You made it.
Guns them both down.
That's Resident Evil 5.
Yippee! I beat the game.
Roll credits.
The achievement said I beat the game. It would never lie to me. Is that the Resident Evil?
That's the mansion you were just in.
You did, in fact, get a really bad ending.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm pretty satisfied so far.
It's not the worst ending you could have gotten, but it's one of the more bad endings.
I think it is the worst ending he can get, actually.
No, worst ending is if he would have left alone.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess I could have just left him, huh?
Yeah, it was entirely possible to just leave Chris there. But you did not save Barry, and you did not save Rebecca. Nor did you save the guy who was bitten by the snake.
Who's Rebecca?
Exactly.
Okay.
Like, there actually was a girl named Rebecca in that place.
And you didn't
And also-
fight the tyrant.
You also didn't fight the. Well, he did fight a tyrant, not the
Yeah,
tyrant.
yeah.
And then also you did not blow up the
The
mansion,
mansion,
either.
yeah.
Shit, yeah, fuck the. Oh man, I forgot about that. Oh well.
You did beat it though.
You can set the timer. You have a save right before that.
I might do that because
But I think that's what it is. Is like if you
yeah.
blow up the if you do blow up the
Yeah.
mansion, then you fight the tyrant at the end, and it's a timed battle.
It's a way more satisfying ending.
Yeah, let me do that real quick, actually.
You got a
cool.
closet key.
Just don't save over your.
Yeah, wait.
They make you do a save at the end of every Resident Evil.
Okay, sure.
That's how you
As
get
your new game plus.
Yeah, that's how you get
Oh.
New Game Plus.
Because now you have the closet key and you can go and open up a closet.
Once again. All right. This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and then I go down that like long hallway, right? With where all the flies were.
Sure, man. I don't remember where it is.
Did we talk about how
That-
King Oryx actually went out of his way to highlight
Yeah.
the message cheese?
Nice.
And then
I-
Zafoon says, why couldn't they both just get on the lift?
I did.
Like, yeah, you did say that because, yeah, Chris wanted his moment.
We really got to figure out something to do with our highlights.
do you mean?
Like stickers and
Oh,
Oh, and like having things for the subs.
point and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
yeah. The not the highlights.
I don't know, man.
I was like, what the hell? I haven't been doing good enough for you, Dry? Jeez. All right, let's see if I. Or is it? I mean, I probably actually have infinite time to figure out where the hell to find it, but yeah, this is one I want to do just because I actually did want to blow it up because I remember seeing the thing and then I just forgot.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's down there because I'm pretty sure that's where I saw it. Excuse me. Yeah, I didn't even shoot a single shot.
Yeah.
Why are they all flies now?
I don't know. Is that what you call those guys?
Those are flies. Yeah, they're like flies.
They're not flies.
Yeah, they are.
They're not flies.
They're flies.
What do you think flies are?
I think he's
Hang
thinking
on.
of like the Jeff Goldblum fly.
Yeah, like the fly.
They are the fly.
Like they're all like fly creatures.
Flies have wings.
Those have wings.
Oh.
See
Well,
if I
you win this one.
Yeah, we'll see if I see one. Okay, so
Doom, 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 doom,
the phone
doom.
says locust. I mean, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
They seem just more like fly because they also are like hairy.
Flies are grossly hairy. Flies are gross, actually.
They are.
Really gross.
That
little
is literally a fly, Jiraiya.
flies. Yeah, it does seem like a fly. Or a grasshopper.
Is this the Silter Shark? No, that's the passcode shit.
I see an only knife running East Future.
No. Where is the self-destruct?
Yeah, head back to the elevator where you'll find the self-destruct system to be activated.
Here it is.
Because
I found it. Wait, what? Laboratory key? What?
I think you moved too far away from the mechanism. Somewhere.
Do I need something, Robbie?
I'm trying to go back a little bit further in this walkway. In this walkway, though, it's showing because
Walk through.
walk through, yeah. Yeah, it says if Barry is still alive with you, you'll leave him to fight off some monsters so you can make your escape to contact Brad. It'll be 3 minutes until the whole place detonates. So I think it might
you're
be
too far. Yeah, go earlier.
because yeah, I'm going back.
What do
Yeah.
you see with
You'll
your eyes?
Unlock the door by observing the computer in the northeast corner of the lab. Search the mysterious trader's body for the master key. You'll definitely need this. Then backing up to the room, up the elevator. We'll use all 3 to MO discs. Head to the hallway with the locked door and the with 3 levers. No, it's Chris.
Because like I thought that, like I fought a tyrant, and then that's where I'm at.
If you have Barry's gun, shoot the gun the gun at the tyrant, and should die in one hit. If you save Barry from Lisa, then you'll have to use your own weapons. Keep at a safe distance from the tyrant. If he gets too close to you,
Yeah,
you're gonna
that's
get a
fine,
beating.
that's fine.
Just keep firing rounds until you fall to the ground. After he gets a round blast. If Barry's still with you, wake Barry up and then unlock the door by observing the computer in the northeast corner. So I think it's where you fight the tyrant. Then head back to the elevator where you'll find the self-destruct system to be activated.
I'm at it.
And if you used all 3 ammo discs and head to the hallway to unlock Chris.
So you have to get Chris first, then do it?
I
Maybe?
already did get
Yeah,
Chris.
he already has Chris.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
At this save, I would.
He's not with you.
Yeah, because he goes ahead.
Yeah, he goes ahead to the lab door.
Top left is where Chris is. Look how it's empty. I would have had a got him.
Yeah,
Unless I had to do it before getting Chris, which would be insane.
it is possible though, but
Like,
Or is that the computer?
no, this is the because this literally says, "Hey, this is the self-destruct."
What's it say? The lab self-destruct system. It's huge.
What if I shoot it?
I don't think I'll do anything. Examine the key, maybe.
There's a secret key inside the key.
It says doors for emergency situations.
I'm gonna look it up too now, see if I can.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
is it-
pee.
that's fair.
Should I stay or should I go?
No, go pee.
I needed Barry. It looks like.
Yeah, because that's what it keeps on going towards. Requirements for yeah.
I need Barry.
Yeah, I think it's showing that. So yeah, I think you do have to save Barry in order to actually get the ending of destructing the
Well,
of self-destructing the mansion.
well, glad that.
Do you want to go back that
no,
far?
I'm not gonna
Yeah, I didn't
fucking
think
do
so.
that. Well, that's lame. All right, that's very
Yeah, the tyrant,
anticlimactic,
the
but-
tyrant eyeing you is the bad ending because you're supposed to fight a tyrant at the very end too.
All right, well,
Ending 1, Joe required to save both partners. Ending 2, not saving Chris, which is the normal
yeah,
ending.
It's fine. I don't
Ending
need to
3,
know all
saving
the
Chris
endings.
but not Barry. The ending or the mansion will not be destroyed without Barry appearing at the last cutscene. Ending 4 is having Barry die at the helipad, and ending 5 is solo.
Well, I won.
And then
I beat it.
Yeah, you did. Also, I think maybe the Rebecca one. I think you have to be playing as Chris to save Rebecca.
Maybe. Who knows?
Because yeah, she's just somebody who kind of like shows up in the mansion, and you like have no idea why until you realize that. And Resident Evil
Yeah,
0
it's-
explains how she got
Yeah,
there.
it's fine. Well, King Honor says, well, that was a good one. Yep.
Yeah, so you just got a bad ending. That's all. But you got
I
a
don't know,
ending.
This is like, man, was the bit worth it? It kind of was. I still think it was funny that Barry died, but
Yeah,
that's kind of annoying.
but yeah, he can't explode. He can't self-destruct the mansion without Barry.
Oh, so with Barry, he just gets the worst ending. without
It's one of the
Barry.
worst endings because there's like they say that there's 6 endings for Jill.
I mean,
But,
again,
like, there's one
I
that-
could have not had Chris, and that's literally
Yeah.
the worst ending.
Because yeah, there is a solo ending to it. Because it says with Jill, ending 1, Jill was required to save both partners. Ending 2, not saving Chris, which is the normal ending. Ending 3 is saving Chris but not Barry. Mansion will not be destroyed without Barry appearing in the last cutscene. Ending 4 is having Barry die at the helipad, and ending 5 is ending it solo, so not saving either of them. And I was
Cool.
thinking about it. I think the 6th one it has to do with Chris, because with Chris you have to save Jill, Barry, and Rebecca. I think is what it is.
We also, Rebecca might be specific to Chris's story, it seems.
Yeah, I'm thinking, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
So very kind of anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did end it kind of anticlimactic, but you did beat the game though.
You
Which-
did.
I want to say, I think you said I would be much less likely to have a bunch of ammo at the end of this game.
You had tons of ammo at the end
I
of the
had
game.
so much
Especially considering you did not have to do that last battle.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even then, like I would have gone to it with 27 grenade launcher and then 16 Magnum.
You're pretty good on ammo. You were health poor,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, even
which
then,
is the
like,
trade-off, though. That's kind of the
Yeah.
trade-off is like, what's more important to me, ammo or health? And you decided ammo was more important, even though for you, actually, it was that it was so unimportant that you just didn't want to use it.
Yeah, it was
But-
fun. I didn't do knife only after I learned that. Man, that really is.
That would
very
be really
not
hard.
good.
Yeah.
Yes, it's just funny that like I just prevented myself from getting a satisfying ending because I thought it was funny that Barry died.
Yep.
Oh well.
There you go, E.
Quick, give me back my gun. Fuck you, Barry.
Listen, maybe Barry should have made a more compelling case.
Are the lulls worth it, E?
I'm gonna say if it was just me playing on this own and I managed to get to that point, I probably still would have had Barry die. Not like as a joke, just like that made sense to me story wise. It is what it is.
Yeah, canonically he does live.
Yeah.
Well,
So does Chris.
Yeah.
it's weird that
So does Rebecca.
Yeah, so does Rebecca.
again. It's kind of funny because you could tell it's the first one because they're like, oh, you can let whoever live, and it's like, shit. There's a story though.
Isn't Rebecca on zero?
Yes. Because I was
Yeah.
just telling him that, like, because Rebecca just kind of comes out of nowhere. Like, how the hell did she end up here? And then you don't really get the explanation of that until Resident Evil 0, because there's, like, a whole bunch of gaps that they just never really tell you in the first Resident Evil game. And, like, they just kind of ignore them in the later Resident Evil games. And so a bunch of people were like, okay, how the hell did all this happen then? Because you guys never explained that. So they made Resident Evil 0.
Yeah.
And it was the worst Resident Evil game.
No?
It's regarded fairly highly.
Yeah.
It's not everyone's favorite because it's hard. It's really fucking hard.
Yeah, because
but-
there's no like places to or no chests in save rooms. You just if you don't have space for something, you just drop it on the ground, and if you need it later on in the game, you have to go back to where you dropped it and pick it up and bring it back to where you need to bring it. So it became tedious because there's a lot of backtracking in the
and you're managing two characters' health and ammo
Yeah.
and placement at the same time.
because yeah, there's times wherever like they need to solve a puzzle of like, oh, we both need to hit a switch. This switch is on the 3rd floor. This second switch is in the basement. So one person has to wait by the first switch while the second one goes down to the second switch.
And
Like,
they can die when you're away from them.
Yes. There's times that like there's times you'll be playing as the other character and then like you'll get a call on the walkie-talkie saying help, and then you go back to the other character and they're being attacked by zombies.
Sucks. It's really fucking hard game.
It was really good. I really enjoyed it though.
It's good, yeah, though. It's good. It has my favorite opening act of any Resident Evil, I think.
It has my favorite cheesy ending.
It's good, yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good cheesy ending.
I also wish that they would have Billy in another game.
I absolutely, because he just kind of disappears, which makes sense for his character. But I really wish like what happened to him afterwards.
Yeah. Like, if Resident Evil 9 has Billy in it, that'd be so cool.
That would
it's
be
never,
really cool.
They're
It's probably never
gonna
going to happen.
Yeah, they're
'cause
never going to use Billy again. But...
I really wish they would though.
So that was it, E.
Yeah. I mean, my full opinion is gonna be very influenced by how just unsatisfying that was.
You did
Yeah.
it to yourself, though. You got to remember that.
King Gork says, "Did it for the memes," and then, well, good night, guys. Thanks for the stream.
Yeah, good night.
I
Night, King
the,
Gorks.
Yeah, the main thing is I know like the idea with stuff like that is like, oh, you got to play again to like get the ending because that's why it's unsatisfying. Where like I just don't have that brain, so I'm like, well, oh well.
I mean, it's
la
kind of
vie.
this, yeah, it's kind of the same thing with Silent Hill, because Silent Hill has multiple endings, and the not good endings are kind of unsatisfactory.
And they're easy to get the not good ending.
Yes, it's
just-
very easy to overlook the things
Yeah.
to get the bad endings.
Well, it's just that one's funny because like just gameplay wise, it was very unsatisfying because there was like no, like it just felt like I kept building up and then there was just no payoff.
Yeah.
Because there was supposed to be a fight that I didn't get. But you know,
I mean,
it is what
I
it
guess
is.
a good example of with Silent Hill, because the first Silent Hill.
I'm gonna be playing Silent Hill
Yeah.
at some point, Robbie.
No, I was
Don't
just
let
gonna
me
say
know.
like there's a plate like there's something that you have to pick up in a very specific place, and it doesn't become relevant until like 5 hours later on in the game. And then that like if you miss it that early on in the game, then you just do not get the good ending.
yeah.
Silent Hill's that way with a bunch of stupid stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, I did actually really enjoy my time with Resident Evil, except for that one stream where I got to do nothing forever.
Where you made no progress at all.
Right.
You
I
made
made
no
no
progress
progress,
because
yeah.
you were playing in widescreen.
Yeah. So, you know, other than that, it was
Everybody
pretty
is equally at fault, which I think is good that we can all agree on that.
Yeah. Sure, buddy.
fun. Oh man. But no, I actually really enjoy it. I mean, it's one of those where like this is neat. It kind of makes me more excited to play later ones,
Okay.
which you know, it is what it is. We'll see.
Which I
if
know
we
Dry
get
wants
that,
you to
but-
play like Resident Evil 2 remake because it is the same story,
It's-
just different kinds of
Man,
gameplay.
again, there's so many video games. Like,
There's a lot.
honestly, I'm gonna say, I kind of want to get back to Last of Us and play that DLC.
Okay.
Okay.
That could be
been like
one
3 years.
That could be one long stream or 2 normal streams.
Yeah. Which, might be nice for me anyways, because it means I don't get some of the longest Saturdays where I play forever.
Yeah.
But no, this was a really fun time. I like a lot about it. The controls are a little weird and hard to get used to, but like
And you had the quote unquote easy controls.
I had the
Yeah.
easy controls, yeah. But it is how it is, and like it was a fun time. Very interesting. A lot of the puzzles generally were kind of neat.
Yeah.
Like figuring out that organ one was pretty fun. Like after I realized what was happening.
I think as far as puzzles go, I think Resident Evil 2 Original has the most entertaining puzzles to me. I think it's also just a more interesting setting than the mansion, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Within the police department.
Yeah.
A lot of I think that was kind of like the worst part about this is a lot of the places kind of looked the same.
Yeah.
Also, have a good night, Safun. Take care too.
Have a good night. Thanks for joining us. But as a video game, Resident Evil 2 Remake is a much better video game than
Yeah.
just Resident Evil 2, I think.
We'll
I wonder
see.
if I
I
can
don't
find
know,
that
like
They're
meme.
different.
It's very
Yeah,
interesting.
it is very different.
because I feel like my tolerance for like annoying stuff in video games is a lot higher than like Jiraiya's.
Maybe, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
like I'm just kind of stubborn, but I don't know. We'll get to that when we get to it eventually.
Yeah, I
Um,
think you might enjoy Original more. But people who like games with action and shooting definitely enjoy Remake more.
Yeah. I think action-wise game, I think me and Dry came to the conclusion that he might really like the original God of War.
Me?
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's arcadey.
Maybe.
It's very arcadey.
I don't know. I mean, I'm more inclined to play that than like the new God of Wars because those are super long ass video games.
The original ones are kind of long, but they're like,
They're
maybe
PS
15 hours?
They're PS2 long. They're like 10 to 13.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whereas Dad of War is like
200 and billion.
40, I
Yeah.
think, on a normal playthrough. So
But yeah, so we'll get around to all of that stuff when we get around to it.
there's so many games we have for E. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Otherwise, for the next time we're streaming, it will not be one of us playing a single player game. We'll be doing something different.
Depending on my life at the time,
We will see what happens.
Robbie and E might be running things for a little bit. It depends.
Yeah,
That's
he
fair.
is going to explode, unfortunately.
Yeah. Robbie's aware of it. I don't know if E is, but
No, I was never told anything.
stuff's happening in life, and it's a lot.
It's a little
and
bit
It's
crazy.
a lot faster than we expected, and so yeah,
That's kind of a good thing, though.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
No.
It's crazy, but it's good crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know, we'll figure out that. That would be unfortunate because the thing I want to do involves both of you, so rude.
Yeah. It's. Well,
I mean, we could play some of the
yes.
shorter games that, because like I said, there's a few shorter games that I want to show you. I'm sure there's a few shorter games you want to show me, too.
Yeah. I'm not like sad that I'm going to play with you. It's just there's something I wanted to do.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's dependent on many things at this point.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll see how all of that goes. Otherwise, we'll just put like a question mark on stream stuff for a while. Then I suppose
And maybe podcast.
maybe podcast. Probably podcast is already kind of a question mark
Yeah.
It's a lot.
in its current
Our
state.
our next episode is episode 200, and I want to do it right.
That's fair.
I don't want to
I
rush it.
completely agree why we are holding off on episode 200.
Yeah, when episode 200 comes out, it might come out on normal schedule. If it doesn't, then it's because I want to do it right in the way that I want to do it. I have a
is fair.
specific plan for how I want it done.
Dry
It's
is
dumb
an
and silly.
artist, and we will respect his art.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. We'll stream stuff that, and then but whenever it gets back to quote unquote normal, it would be Robbie's turn. There's a game that Dry has been wanting Robbie to play.
And it's fast.
It's fast.
Two
It's only
streams.
7 hours.
Is it the one I think it is?
Probably.
The one that I have on PS4? I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get to it eventually. And
Yeah.
okay,
We're going to need that PS4 copy, by the way, because I don't have it.
I think I have a physical copy. I'll go look at my things. I know I have it digitally.
If you have it digitally, that'll work too.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
we will make it work.
Yeah, that'll be that. But in terms of like normal stuff, we'll have a break anyways between them because we like to just do chill.
Something silly.
Yeah,
game.
something
Fun.
silly, like
Yeah.
a one-shot thing of like something that all three of us can play, or at least two of us can play.
Yeah.
Or even no video game. We've done
Yeah,
that.
or
many times.
our food list.
Or if you want to see 2 hours of me just mushing some marshmallows and then lowering them into my mouth slowly. We can do that.
We'll just have like a donation drive at the bottom that says please stop. But yeah, so tune into all of that.
Yeah.
New highlight out. I talked about it a bit during
Yes.
the stream.
It's good.
Undertale highlight. It's way better than I expected, honestly. It's
That's
really
good,
a
like,
lot
we-
of really good moments.
We can be funny sometimes.
It's just because it's such an early stream, and
Yeah.
even watching that, you could tell it's an early stream because there's a lot of stuff we do.
Yeah,
and
we're
we
just
don't
trying
do
to like,
anymore.
we're
Yeah.
trying to get the groove of everything.
Yeah, even just like the types of jokes we make, I feel like
Yeah.
we just don't make those kinds of jokes as much anymore.
That's
true.
fair.
Not for like specific reasons or anything, just like
We just moved on to different jokes
yeah,
We're different people.
literally, yeah.
Yeah.
with different types of offensive humor now.
Same type of offensive.
Man, there are some really sus jokes that I cut. Gotta just say.
That's fair.
I'm going to assume most of them are from me.
Robbie actually
Oh, nice.
That's fair.
too.
Eh?
But yeah, so go check that out. I love the stupid thumbnail I made for it.
It's really good.
Yeah, check that out. Man, that thing's in the work, like constantly in the work for like a month.
You've had a lot of footage to go through there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have as much, if not more, to go for the second part.
Yep.
We'll see. I feel like the last couple of streams will have a lot more to cut, though.
I remember in the last few streams, I would just stop everything for a bit, for like 30 minutes.
That sounds
So-
about right.
Which is half the reason why it took me so long to get
Yeah.
through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But look forward to that stuff. Otherwise, there's podcast stuff. We did just have an episode.
We did.
Yes.
It's a pretty good episode, actually.
Yeah, that was actually a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We were tired.
We were exhausted.
But we got through it.
Yeah, Aliens, that came out yesterday if you're watching this live. But it's just out there on all of the podcast things. Aliens episode. It is a really fun episode. We go into some of the behind the scenes stuff, and that's really good. It's fun.
One of my favorite things to do when talking about movies.
Yeah. It's a really good time on that one.
Yeah, so go check that out. Let's Talk Crypt.
It has this upcoming Tuesday. It's off still, and then after that, season 4 starts up. So there you go.
Otherwise, that's all the podcast stuff, and then of course Twitch streams, Twitch highlights. Well, it'll be meandering around apparently for a bit.
Yeah. I'm going to try and stay consistent with the Wednesdays as much as I can. If things go through as quickly as we think, E might have to take over for a little bit, and then I'll get back to Dredge when I can.
Expect a lot of Isaac streams. That's the case.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. We'll figure out everything. Otherwise, we will catch you guys later. 5-hour stream almost, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But we beat it.
We beat it.
Yeah.
I did say
Me
I
and
feel
Dry
like
did
it would be
nothing,
like
but
the last
we
one.
beat it.
You guys were moral support.
That's fair.
Oh, Jiraiya was immoral support.
So if you don't beat this game tonight, I'm going to torch you with these
Fucking
marshmallows.
ass.
I'm going to send you pictures of me eating marshmallows.
But yeah, so thanks everybody for watching, chatting, viewing, everything. And we'll catch you guys on the next one.
Bye.
Bye.